Yo. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Let me move my monitors around. Guys, I've got it on good authority that the verdict for the Connor O'Leary case is finally coming out. When the on the roof of the flywheels. I've got it on good authority that that's about to fucking drop, dude. Ah! Sorry, Everett.
You caught me eating, dude.
I fell asleep on the floor right here, and I just woke up and saw you.
Oh, I thought you were just a pile of trash.
Yeah, I did too.
We were talking about having someone that could dress up as piles of trash, and that way they could pop out of them and catch the grapeseed sniper when he comes around.
I think that's a good idea. What's gonna? Oh my God, Everett! I was at the Shift 3 job fair last night. You wouldn't fucking
Why?
believe it. Why? I don't know. It wasn't too. It was like 10 p.m.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Look who we got. Her name is Nora Lightly 18516. I found her skulking around the area, looking for bugs. 18516. Look at her.
18156.
18516. You can tell by looking at her, she's gonna be a hit. Her name's Nora Knightley.
Oh my God, dude! She is a grapeseed 9 and a Los Santos too, bro.
That's what I'm saying. She has a little Parappa the Rappa beanie on, a little red one, and she was going around looking for bugs. And apparently, she's being human trafficked by the FIB and hates gangs. So we're giving her a job and a place. I said you can be a cop for as long as you want. I don't care, but
That's a good way to protect her. I gotta tell you though, she looks like she smells her belly button, dude.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it awesome?
Is she homeless or does this one have a home? I'm
She
just
has a
keeping
home
track
now.
of
She was. She's not homeless anymore.
because I know I was homeless when I met you. It just kind of seems like you have a thing for picking up drifters.
Yep. And look where you are now.
I still don't have a home, Moose. I just sleep around the station. You know that, right?
We gotta figure that out. You don't have keys to the Grapeseed house?
No, but I was about to buy a Sandy house, but then I just spent $40,000 on badges. Not badges. They're like little ranking label patches.
Dude, I think it's a Ghostly Hugs character, and it was just coincidence.
Well, I'm hoping Harold will pay that back to me.
It should come out of our budget once we get it. Hey, you vote for Weeding Goldan, by the way? Make sure you vote.
No, I haven't. I didn't meet that guy.
Go vote.
I'm voting for DuPont, dude.
Don't vote for fucking DuPont because he's actually going to be a crime mayor. And if we do Weeding Goldan, I have a huge deal with him. Well, he'll defund the LSPD and give it mostly to us because he likes that people can grow weed up here. In correlation with us getting a bunch of cars, and he's snitching on all the other crime people. He snitched to me yesterday that DuPont's secretly in the pocket for a couple. He's like, why would you want a secret crime mayor when you can have a crime mayor that's openly a crime mayor that will help you and do crime to help you? And I said, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. If they're all crime mayors.
On the other hand, Dingle hasn't done anything to appeal to my ego, but DuPont has been talking to me every day.
Weeding Goldan said you were hot. You didn't. You weren't.
I didn't hear him say that out loud.
Oh, I could call him and ask.
I mean, I guess I don't know, man. It's only round one, so maybe I'll change my mind in round two. You know, I'm an undecided voter, Moose.
Okay, I'll. He came and did a little speech, but him and Warring Goldan, the driver, shooter, and hacker, they're going around and they're just. I ate a joint for them. They said that if I ate a joint, they'd give me what I wanted. And I said, what are you going to give me, motherfucker? And we agreed on something. I said, fine, I'll eat the joint.
Ain't you afraid that they like kind of put some of that weird Dan stuff in there, and that you're gonna pop an egg out and a Dan is gonna replace you?
No, my tummy just hurt. Unless it
Because
does.
I mean, like Moose Single Dan, is that thing gonna show up?
I'm not Moose Single Dan.
Also, I got a question, Moose.
Yeah.
So you don't like Sasquatch? We all know that.
Yes.
Do you consider the Dans to be cryptids? Because I kind of think that they're like, I don't know. No, there's something ain't natural about them boys.
I don't know enough about them to just know that they're old. They fought in the war, and I don't know if they won or not.
All right. Well, I'm keeping an eye out on them.
Okay. All right.
At any time we need it, dude.
What's going
What's
on
the
today?
agenda
Anything?
today, bro?
What'd you say? The
Nope,
agenda?
I asked first.
I don't know. I'm hopefully we hear back about the Conor O'Leary case because we were supposed to enter everything in by the 20th.
Yeah.
It's now the day
Did
after
you read
that.
how the defense kept saying that the person in the wheelchair couldn't put their fucking hands up?
Yeah, I also pointed out in my screaming deposition that all their secondary testimony conflicts what they put in the original one.
Of course it does, dude. They added extra layers of fucking bullshit on top of it since it's been a couple months. They have no idea what they're saying at this point.
Yeah, my argument is I didn't unload a full clip into them, but if I did, it would be okay because you shoot to kill.
Yeah, dude. Every single time.
Also, why the fuck am I the one pretty much getting sued over this when I was just there?
I mean, my name's on it. It just says Moose. They have a thing against you, but I mean, they're lying about me too, saying that I shoved my camera inside someone's face or whatever they're saying.
Well, good thing about that is you have pictures of where you were.
Exactly, and they're on the report.
Oh, let's see how is round one over?
Never even got close to that guy.
Well, you did. I'm not gonna say anything about it though.
No, I didn't, Moose. I did not touch my camera to his
You
face.
You didn't do that. No, you were just like this close. You were taking good. You were getting a up close picture of him.
Yeah, I needed to see everything, dude. I'm just documenting the face.
Oh, I
That's
gotta
what I often do.
throw away this beer. Come with me.
Wait, what kind of beer? Is it good beer?
I don't know. You want it? I grabbed beer from the 24/7 so that when we interviewed people, I would hand them beer and say, "Here you go, take this," and see if they drank it. And then if they drank it, I would be like, "Oh my god!" And then if they didn't drink it, I'd be like, "You were gonna waste that?" Are you in the second round?
Yeah, no, I don't want it. Why are we even recruiting for shift? I don't think we should even recruit for shift.
I don't know.
Moose.
There was like two people. Ramona really wanted him. Ramona did pull the Harold, it's my shift when Harold said he didn't like one of the guys.
I'm pretty sure she should have to show up for that to be her shift. I've been telling everyone that I'm the lead of shift 2.
Okay.
Because I show up every day.
All right.
So I get to say that because none of you get to say that I'm wrong because you're not here to say that.
You don't
That's
have to
how
be
that
every
works.
day to run to, you know. That's why I'm
Yeah,
staff
you do.
sergeant. You're the sergeant. You're the sergeant leader.
No.
You're the
See,
sergeant.
this
of
is how
shift
it
two.
works, Moose. If I'm here every day, I control the narrative, and what you say doesn't actually matter because no one gets to hear it because you're not here to say it.
That's true, but you know, I'm not here every day, so.
When you and Harold were missing, I was running this place with like a death grip.
What do you mean?
Everyone was coming up and going, Everett. And that was in shift 2. And then shift 1, where everyone's fucking Norwegian, everyone was like, every time, have a problem.
We do
And
have
I
a
was
lot
like,
of
I got a
Norwegians,
solution.
huh?
We do.
I think it's a good thing.
I just ran into Arnie today and I was like, oh, Lord. I mean, I don't know if he's from Norway. It's all in that circle, that Nordic circle.
Here's the thing, Everett. As much as you think you can control a narrative, here's what's great about when people are gone. They only remember the fond parts of them. So you're going to take the heat, and people are going to remember the lovely times of when I recruited them off the streets and gave them an opportunity and then poofed into the abyss.
Okay, but I'm also a sergeant, so people don't really get
Yeah,
that
that's
mad at
true.
sergeants.
Yeah,
they
they
get
really
mad
don't.
at high command.
get mad
and
at everyone
command and
else,
upper
yeah.
command.
Well, sergeants
get mad
aren't
at the
technically
figureheads.
command. It's great. We're just supervisors.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, huge,
That's on-
huge just dropped.
What?
New judgment just dropped. Connor O'Leary
Oh,
case. Get it
shit.
up. Let's refresh it, or I can read it out loud. Uh-oh, this is okay, where is it? Okay. Wait, no.
Oh, it's cooked, dude.
What? Where is it? I lost it.
It's at the bottom left. Oh, it's so long.
Ah! Yeah, Astrid.
And Connor, no. Look, just scroll to the bottom. I don't want to even read this shit. I'm not
Uh-oh.
gonna read this shit, dude.
Uh-oh.
I don't even want to read this shit. Underlined at the bottom, in total, the court orders Grapeseed Sheriff's Department to pay
Oh my God. Stop.
for the legal
You
seizure
stop. You
of
stop right now.
$5,000
Stop.
from
I'm
this
reading
person.
this. I'm reading this. Order of the court.
What are you guys reading? Hello?
Hold on. I'm reading out I'm reading out the Connor O'Leary docket. Hold on. Order of the court. This matter comes on by hearing by written submission on February 20th, 2025, a comprehensive review of the statements by Connor O'Leary, Gathir Ravenway, Kane Axon, Raven Wine, Decker whatever people was performed in conjunction with a comprehensive review of the written argumentation of the parties on whatever. This is a complicated matter with multiple moving parts, and thus it is best to analyze the liability or lack thereof insofar as, one, they pertain to each plaintiff and pertain to each defendant separately herein. I'm so excited about this. Connor O'Leary. Beginning with our plaintiff in chief, Connor O'Leary, pursuant of the statement of Connor O'Leary upon meeting with the member of Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and becoming irate at their actions, and including putting a camera in his face, Connor O'Leary tackled police officer, telling not to get in my face like that again. Connor O'Leary then proceeded to Flywheels, where he was told he was being arrested for the dumbest shit. Connor O'Leary then withdrew a hatchet and swung in the air, at which time he was per state versus Glenn Armstrong, where the officer was probable cause to believe that the suspect possessed an immediate threat to serious physical harm, either by the officer or others, it is constitutionally unreasonable to prevent the escape use by deadly force. Under these circumstances, Connor O'Leary was being detained by the verbal orders of the peace officers for a misdemeanor level offense of assault and battery. During the course of the detention, his own admission, Connor O'Leary withdrew a hatchet, swinging in the air, committing the offense of assault with a deadly weapon. That's true. He did that. Occams, I love this. Pursuant to the case law of this state, it was constitutionally viable for officers to open fire on Connor O'Leary to both bring him into custody and to terminate the threat to seriously physical harm to the officers caused by a swinging a hatchet. Thus, for being shot generally, Mr. O'Leary is owed no damages. This was constitutionally viable shooting. The next articulated point, however, is the number of shots fired at Mr. O'Leary. Consistently, through all statements, perhaps most notable statement of Edmund Concord, Sergeant Maple continued to discharge his firearm at Mr. O'Leary after he was incapacitated on the ground. Even the statement written by Moose Maple is sure to specify that the number of shots fired, officers discharged necessary number of bullets to prevent and neutralize the suspect. Gathir Ravenway statement. After he's on the ground incapacitated, Moose Maple reloads his gun and empties the full clip into an unconscious... Okay, I only did one full clip. I didn't reload. Unconscious Connor yelling something about along the lines of, I shoot to kill, and what I shoot stays dead. Also, heads up, didn't say that. They asked why I kept shooting.
You didn't say any of that shit.
I know I didn't. They all conspired to do it. It is what it is. They asked me because they were mad why we shot him, and I said, I shoot to kill. Anyways, while Carter was already on the ground bleeding heavily, Maple swapped from a taser to lethal firearm and emptied a full magazine into Connor's body. Maple screamed authoritatively, I shoot to kill, he deserves to die. Also, didn't say that. I did say I shoot to kill, but it was only after he was down on the ground and they asked why we shot and why we didn't shoot the thing out of the way. While Moose Maple switched from a taser to the gun before Connor was already on the ground, saying he shoots to kill. They basically all corroborated or collaborated to kind of say that I was like screaming, I shoot to kill. I was on the ground, even though I did say,
Oh my God, it's like they had months to do that.
Yeah, this court will find that pursuant of State versus Glenn Armstrong, an individual who has been shot and incapacitated on the ground pursuant to the statement of all individuals on scene without further facts cannot pose an immediately threat of serious physical harm, either to the officer or to others. Per Section 13, sovereign and qualified immunity Brookshire Sosuke versus UPD. This court will find that unloading a firearm into a clearly incapacitated individual without further facts demonstrating the individual is posing a further threat or continuing to evade custody, i.e. crawling away from law enforcement or reaching for a fire. I should have screamed that he was reaching. Is not the actions of reasonable government employee under the facts and circumstances. Is a direct contradiction to established case law, State v. Glenn Armstrong. Thus, for this particular action, qualified immunity will not be applicable. Oh my God.
They're going to bring this to the DA. You know that, right?
Thus, this court will find Moose Maple liable for continued. Why is no one Why is it just me?
Okay, well, in all due respect, Staff Sarge, you know, you're a high-profile person, okay?
Okay, it's okay. It's all right.
And you shout crazy things.
That is true.
All this evidence indicates specifically Moose Maple. Wait, where was I? Okay. Court finds Moose Maple liable for continuing to open fire. What about the evidence? What about the casings on the ground? What about the casings on the ground? There wasn't that many. There was not that many casings. As all evidence indicates that it was specifically Moose Maple who either reloaded his duty firearm or worse, swapped from a less lethal taser to a firearm and proceeded to open fire on an incapacitated individual. Moose Maple we found personally liable. What? 2,500? This accounts for the fact that Connor O'Leary is partially liable for placing himself into this position. Despite brief mentions of other deputies continuing to open fire after Connor O'Leary was incapacitated, this court finds insufficient evidence to find that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department liable or find other individual deputies liable herein. This court will not count the number of bullets fired in the heat of the gunfire exchange in the heat of the moment. The differentiation is the pause during Moose Maple reloaded or swapped between his taser or firearm and elected to continue open fire, which he should have reassessed whether opening fire was the appropriate course of action. Charlotte
Why
Turvey.
did you just count the amount of projectiles on the floor? We documented them all.
You know, there's probably just a lot, you know. Well, here's the thing. You have all of them corroborating, you know, this is what happens, you know. In most jurisdictions, if there's 30 people saying you did something, you're probably getting charged for it. You know, and this is kind of what it is. Yes, I shot him. I did put a whole clip at him. Didn't reload though, you know. I beat him, you know, like my statement said. Remember, Everett? You were there. I smacked him in the face with my taser because he kept trying to hatchet me. Then I pulled out my gun and shot him.
Exactly. You had your taser out because he was walking away from you. He pulled out a hatchet, tried to swing it at you. You slapped him across the face with your taser, and then you put your taser away, took out your firearm. You probably shot a couple times before someone else hit you in the back of the head with a fucking hatchet.
I did shoot him a couple. Look, hey, let's not lie here. I lit that motherfucker up, but they screamed, "Why didn't I shoot the hatchet out of his hand?" And that is, you know, all right. Here we go. We have to continue. Charlotte Turvey. Pursuant to the statement of Charlotte Turvey, upon witnessing the conflict between Connor O'Leary and law enforcement, officers Charlotte Turvey and then heard gunshot not long after, later woke up in the hospital. Charlotte Turvey does not allege that she was unarmed, nor does she allege that did not pull a firearm. The statements of others seen do not indicate passive nature in which the interactions of Charlotte Turvey with law enforcement officers in this instance either.
Go.
Reading this in Moose Maple's voice is so hard for some reason. The statement of Gathir Raven Wade does indicate that Charlotte Turvey had moved into a corner with other individuals and that they were open fire in that corner, which is corroborated in part by the statement of Eddie Concord. They all pulled guns. They just can't admit they pulled guns and got clapped before they could shoot him.
I know.
However, the statement of Chip Chaser indicates that Charlotte Turvey started pulling and she was then also shot by Chaser. Yeah, Chip Chaser did fucking dome her ass. This is corroborated by the written statement of Everett Paltrow. Oh, good. Look at that. I pulled a firearm from a waistband. Furthermore, Charlotte Turvey was found in possession of the firearm. She was allegedly to have both Chip Chaser and Everett Paltrow. Once again, per state versus Gun Armstrong. Okay, basically saying like, yeah, you should have shot. It is the allegation of multiple individuals who provided statements that they were operating the defense of Connor O'Leary. This is a matter that previously determined by the state v. Paisley Scott. Ayub, thank you so much for the sub. Smoked on the docket? Nah, this is hilarious. It's an officer's duty to arrest anyone who breaks the law. That includes other officers from the bench trials. We have all seen cop-on-cop violence isn't new. And from the testimony, I have heard that the evidence provided, I will surprise if this is the law we see in court. for criminal charges regarding the matter. Hopefully, it is my determination. In this instance, it was not right for Paisley, JJ, and Maisie to take matter in their own hands, determine the cops are not doing their job. Okay, yeah, so there. I will be finding them guilty. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Huge. Under similar logic, although this court condemns the actions of Moose Maple and continuing to open fire on Connor O'Leary was incapacitated on the ground, this court cannot find it appropriate for Charlotte Turvey and Associations to, quote, take matters into their own hands and determine the cops are not doing their job and we're all committing crime. Pretty based. By drawing firearm during an ongoing conflict, Charlotte Turvey posed an immediate threat to serious physical harm. This court finds no liability in relation to that shooting. Okay, so they're going down to Eddie Concord now. No statement of any peace officer justifies the shooting of Eddie Concord, per the statement of Concord and others. More
I don't even think Eddie was shot, dude.
I don't know who Eddie Concord is.
He's the little annoying asshole in the wheelchair with a really high voice. He got like
That motherfucker pulled a gun, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive that motherfucker pulled a gun. But, you know, who knows? They demand I stand up, put my hands up. Also, they didn't say stand up. Oh, imagine if Chip said stand up out of the wheelchair.
We didn't. I was screaming at them to put their hands up, and then he says, I told him I couldn't, and I didn't put my hands up at all.
Eddie Concord was attempting to remove himself from the fray. He was on a roof confined to a wheelchair, and thus, how did he get on that? Hold on. How did Eddie Concord get on the roof?
Doesn't even pass the smell test, dude.
This is the
Fucking
biggest
crisis
mystery of them
actor.
all. How did Eddie Concord get in the roof if he's in a wheelchair?
The fucking grassy knoll, the whole thing, man.
Yeah, this is crazy. We're going to have to look into this. However, the pursuant of the statement include Eddie Concord was on the same corner as Charlotte Turvey, who had drawn a firearm. As determined above, Charlotte Turvey was posing a threat to officers. All huge. Eddie Concord was shot in an incident bystander during this exchange, posing no threat. There is presumption that when eliminating the threats to law enforcement will do it as efficiently as possible, with little to no damage bystander as possible. Nevertheless, sometimes circumstances are unavoidable. That's a, very reasonable ruling. There's no evidence to indicate that Eddie Concord was shot willfully or maliciously by enforcement therein, even with the state of Eddie Concord. This court awards Eddie Concord $2,500 in damages. I need water so bad. Suffered by the office of the governor. Individual defendant. All his defendants shielded by qualified immunity. The $5,000 seized. I don't even know about this.
That's
I actually
you
don't
guys
even know
took
about
the-
this.
Yes, you do. You told Chip to take the $5,000
No,
back
Veronica
as
did.
evidence.
Veronica did that. I was not there for this. So like, what happened with
Okay.
that? I was shot down. How could I do that if I was shot down, Everett? Come on.
I'm pretty sure you suggest. Okay, whatever.
No
Okay,
pot
control the
stirring
narrative,
wasn't
Moose.
me. Okay. What's the one? Pursuant to the Section 15 State Tax Revenue Income Protection Act, regular property, any property found in person indicated by any offense with property that was stolen, fraudulently taken, or money from the sale of such property may be seized by law enforcement. That person may sue the state to get their property back if they can provide by a preponderance the evidence that the property was illegally obtained. Furthermore, Article 7, the right against unreasonable searches and seizures, the right of people be secure in their possessions, houses, paper, basically saying it was unreasonable. Typically, law enforcement officers will seize property of arrested individuals where there's probable cause to believe the property in question was utilized in the commission of misdemeanor. I think the articulation we used was that the entire situation, he used the threats and violence in order to get that money back, and once getting it, chose to attack us.
What? Yeah, we didn't articulate. Chip was like being threatened the whole time about it, right?
Yeah, I don't think we
didn't
put.
bring
I don't
that
know if
up.
Chip put that in his statement, but it is what it is. Okay. The money was seized by Wilson. Ha! In the report attached indicates the money was seized by Wilson for evidence of a crime to investigate the statute to see if it should be given back. See, Everett? That's not a narrative. You're just being an asshole to me, right? I don't know, for no reason. I'm a victim here. The decision was made to seize
Do not treat me
$5,000.
like Harriet.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I won't. You're doing great. You know what? Keep it up. You're very qualified. $5,000 cash given to him as evidence for now. And upon gets ever sorted out, he could give the money via bank transfer instead, so they have proof instead of trying to get a photo of the cash transfer. Put very simply, with wishing to reseize money to provide it back to Connor O'Leary via later date via digital means to ensure paper trail exists and non. Ooh, that is not the articulation I would have used. I don't know why they said that. That is not probable cause. Yeah, that makes sense. This money's been lawfully transferred to Connor O'Leary. Okay. Should any citizen of the state give another $5,000 as part of a court agreement, then physically remove it from their possessions, that would be classified as grand larceny. There was no lawful reason or law enforcement to do anything beyond document existence of the money to corroborate the statements of law enforcement officers. It appears that damages caused through the seizure were caused by 4 parties. 1, Moose Maple. What? The Gracie
There you
Sheriff's
go.
Department and the leaders of the scene in question. What? And 3, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. What? And 4, Veronica Wilson and the individual who may determine the seized funds in question. Unfortunately, the LSSD is not brought before the client or the court as defendant. Accordingly, no personal liability will be found against Moose Maple, and instead the liability
Moose.
assigned to the department should be GSD was recovered. Okay. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is now ordered to return the money in the amount of $5,000. I don't know where it is. Furthermore, this court orders a 3% daily compounding interest rate over the course of 2 months. During those guys, the court orders $13,000 to be paid in interest to Connor O'Leary.
Dude.
What?
The court doesn't get to sit on its fucking hands and finger blast itself and then say we didn't fucking owe interest. Are you high?
I can't believe they all got together and just lied. What about the evidence, Mister? What about the casings? They all just
Montag only
said.
took this case a month ago, and this case is like 2.5 months old.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to fucking do a fundraiser. I can't afford this. In total, the court orders Grapeseed Sheriff's Department pay $18,000 to Connor O'Leary for illegal seizure of $5,000 for his person. This amount is ordered for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, not from any individual named defendant. All sums are to be paid within 21 days. Oh my God. Everett, I cannot afford $18,000.
I know you
It's
can,
Farm
dude.
Friday. Where are your jeans?
By the way, this incident happened December 1st. The court only took it a month ago, and they're going to charge us 2.5 months interest?
Hey,
Hey, what? Why are you screaming at
get your
me?
jeans on.
No.
It's Farm Friday.
I'm not fucking farming. I hate farming.
I thought we do that on Saturdays now.
I hate farming.
What's wrong? Why are you complaining? What's
We've been
wrong?
sitting here for 10 minutes. How come 3 vehicles have tried to drive through the hangar?
I don't know. Skylar, long story short, a couple months ago, we gave $5,000 to Connor O'Leary because the court ordered a chip to, and then he pushed Everett over when we did it, lured us back to their gang compound flywheels, tried to hatchet us when we said, hey, stop, you're under arrest, and then we shot him down. And I shot him a couple extra times. And now I'm being sued $18,000 for it.
What?
Because they all corroborated their statements and lied and said that I kept shooting over and over and over again. But if you look at the evidence, I only shot a few times. And they screamed, why the hell did you do that? Why? Why didn't you just shoot the gosh down? Why didn't you just shoot the hatchet out of his head? And I said, I shoot to kill.
Okay, so
My
how
bad
much
for
money
being
did
hard
you-
as fuck.
Did you get sued?
Grapeseed has to pay $18K.
Okay, here's the funny thing about that. We have to pay $18,000 over something, whatever that is, right? But murderers,
This is a really good.
for someone's life,
I-
pay like
I-
$15,000 for killing someone.
Yeah, wait, how
I'm
does
writing
that
notes to the
happen?
judge right now. I'll put that in there too.
Yeah, what personal?
Where is
hang
the
on,
balance?
Hang on.
Where is the
any
balance?
proof? Is there any proof of? Is there any proof of whatever the hell? What is it? What do they want? What is it they want? Let me see. Pain and suffering. Is there any proof of that he suffered?
I think that's kind of crazy. If you're gonna make people pay $18,000 for something like
I
that,
think-
then
I
up
think
the
this is a good
fines for
ruling.
everything.
I'm gonna
to be
bitch about it. I
honest.
think this is a. I think. I think this is a really good. I think this is actually a really good ruling.
I think it's insane. People have been
It
charged,
does suck
like,
that
murder,
the court
like,
case
for
didn't
murdering
happen, and it
someone
gave them
anywhere
a
between, like,
fucking month and so to like
$15,000 to, like,
collaborate and
$40,000,
corroborate
right?
testimony, being like he kept
the
shooting.
charge for attempted murder, I think, is like $8 grand.
Well, I'm only getting. It's only. I'm only technically.
wait.
Hang on, it's compounded. It says.
Wait, question. Where's it written that people have the right to a speedy trial in our Constitution? Or is it just written in the Constitution?
It's in the Constitution.
I don't
It's the
know.
article,
Well, I
can't
got
remember which one.
$13,000 interest. It's you paying it back and then it's interest. So, you know, it's just because this whole thing took so long. Which I personally think it's Connor O'Leary's fault that this didn't go to court. It's not my fault that this didn't get fucking scheduled. I shouldn't have to pay interest. I'm gonna go into Montag's office with a gun. I'm not gonna pull it out, but I'm gonna make sure he knows that I have it. I'm gonna say, take that interest off
when was this
now.
filed? December
Please.
December
I'm gonna
20th.
go, please, take that interest off. Please.
Okay, so this got figured out. So this got filed December 20th. Montag took it on January 7th. What? So that's like 3
No,
weeks
we didn't
after
go
the
Dan
fact?
didn't-
Okay.
What? We didn't go
interesting.
Dan.
Then it was rescheduled. Why was it rescheduled?
Connor O'Leary couldn't make it and then was
Because
arrested
of
the same day.
defendants.
Connor O'Leary,
so
I'll
the
have you know,
defendants
was
couldn't make
arrested
it.
on December 31st, the same day that it was originally scheduled for, saying he couldn't make it.
Okay, so this is the yeah. I would speak to Saul,
not gonna speak to
and
anyone.
motion for like a reconsideration, to the courts and motion for like a
No,
hearing
I'm
after
just
the
gonna.
fact?
That's.
Oh, I'm already full sending something.
This
Oh,
isn't.
okay.
I'm not, guys. I don't. Look, I know we're on. You know this whole like. Look, I'll bitch about this, but this I
Moose,
personally don't
no,
think this is that
no,
bad of a ruling.
Moose, please, Moose, please.
You had.
Nothing will change in the judiciary if
But-
things like this aren't
But
brought,
but what was
and
wrong?
then people keep complaining.
But what was wrong?
I mean,
I mean, the only
interest,
thing
when
is
it was
that
the
they-
defendant's fault.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
you know
the plaintiff's fault.
that happens.
Why
I'll
though?
just ask if we can lower the interest because of that. I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah.
You know, the ruling makes sense.
No, and like the fine, no, but like the fine itself, right?
look,
like I
look,
don't give a fuck.
Okay, you know, if you read the whole thing, it's because the $5,000 was seized, and then we owe an additional $2,500, and then another $2,500 to each Eddie Concord and Connor O'Leary, plus compounded interest.
Moose,
of
someone
3%.
was murdered right in front of me, point blank. That person got charged $15,000 for murdering
Yeah.
that woman. You're getting sued $18,000 for what?
I shot a guy a couple extra times, and then they all corroborated that I, kept shooting and was they just corroborated statements. Which that's the issue I have. I'm not gonna lie. The reasoning behind it, though, with the evidence that he was given and the testimony he was given, the judge can't know that they corroborated that, right? It makes sense. I do that stuff, so I understand. I don't fully agree with it. Look, I don't think it's perfect.
Look,
Sure.
Just read what I just wrote, and we did. I think that needs to be said.
Is unreasonable grace needed to pay any interest rate with the Department of Justice failure to follow through with the defendant's constitutional right to a speedy trial? If anything, the Department of Justice should be prorated and liable for all interest charges from January 7th on. I like this. I think this is fun. I think this is fine. The defense of this trial was delayed by different punishing this trial back because they could not accommodate showing up for their own court case. For every delay from the defense, that interest should be subtracted from the total amount. Finally, in recent billings, actual murders being 15,000. This is unreasonable commitment. Yeah, that's a fair. I think that's
Yes.
fair. Montag
is
might
good.
smoke you and say something that we
Probably.
didn't know, but hey,
Oh my
it's
god.
worth a shot.
Most maples!
What?
I almost
Hey, babe.
died in the
Hey,
woods!
Dave! Your
died in
pants!
the woods!
Where's your
This is a HR
pants?
violation. I feel like this is a HR thing.
Oh my god.
I should.
I
think
fell
that's
asleep in the
reasonable.
woods last night, members.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
were both
God.
in the woods.
I fall asleep in the woods and the mountain
What were you
lion
doing
come
in the
up on me,
woods,
so I
Moose?
have to choke it out with my pants.
What we
I
were at
beat its ass
Why
with
did
my
you have no
shoes.
pants on?
we were at the whatchamacallit
Moose?
thing.
I had to beat its ass with my shoes and I choke
We were
him
at
out
the,
with my
you know-
pants. They almost killed me.
Beef? Did
I ran
did
all
you
the
go
way
into
here.
Did you go into the woods with Moose last night?
We did a cool jump.
Well, we was doing the jump, and then we
had
did
the
the
shift
job
rehiring
fair,
event into the job
What were
fair.
you jumping on?
That job fair.
the ATV.
We did a cool jump from Chiliad onto the job fair, and no one reacted.
Yeah, I do the piggyback, and then we jump down to the job fair like real cool boys.
No one reacted, Skylar. It was the
What?
coolest jump. It was the coolest
It
jump
was
ever.
the coolest
we
jump
landed
and
from
nobody do
100.
nothing.
We landed from 100 feet up in the air onto the ground, completely safe in front of everybody. No one even. It's like we didn't even exist.
That's
It's like we were
shift 3.
close.
That's literally shift 3. They're like so sad, like all the
They,
time.
they was like robots.
they
They just
enjoy it.
stand there, just look.
I'm
It was
not
the
gonna lie,
coolest thing
guys.
ever.
This is a
I think it
hilarious
was the
ruling.
coolest thing ever, and I wasn't even there.
That's why I'm saying
That's
we should
the
stop
point.
recruiting for shift 3. What's the
Because
point?
like
I
of
need
all
to put
this, you know what I
pant
mean?
on.
Like they
Oh,
go
it's
so
so
in depth and
scary.
in detail. I
Yeah,
think
Moose,
they
why'd
got
you go into
coached.
the woods with her?
I didn't go into the woods with her. We were driving in the woods. She fell asleep
Oh,
in
were
the
you
woods.
giving her the maple experience?
I woke
Letting
up-
her
I
taste
woke
the
up-
sweet sap?
I woke up next to Everett. You guys better watch what the fuck you say, otherwise you're getting it. I woke up.
What
I
the
woke
fuck
up.
does that mean?
Everett, you were right there when I woke up. I was sleeping by the trash.
Yeah, you did
See all
look pretty
the-
disheveled.
Did you see all the HR relationships that I added, Moose? I added so many.
Yeah, I saw. Pissing me off. I
I
don't know where
know.
it is anymore.
Holy crap, dude. I feel better with the pants on now.
Drugs. I don't remember what all this stuff is. Hang on.
Glad you won your fight for your life.
Yeah, I had to choke them out with the pants.
I don't know.
I
would've
win.
put
I wish I
the
could, like-
shoes inside the pant legs and then tie the pant legs in the knot and then use it as
I
a mace.
never finished the.
Oh my god, that's a good idea. Yeah, I just tied
Soska
her. I
killer.
tied it around the neck and I started pulling really hard.
I'm
And I
just gonna
took
get
the
rid of this. I
shoe
think they stopped
and was
playing on
just
the
hitting
server.
with the shoe.
I think all the.
You
Sosuke
said that was a
people, like, the
homeless person
bastards and all
attacking
that
you?
stuff.
What was
No,
it?
it was the mountain lion.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
It was him or me, and it was not gonna be me. Yeah,
I
the
was
mountain
wondering-
lion tried to kill me.
I wonder if
just
we
got-
had to go back and cut the hands off, so they couldn't identify it.
I get
Oh,
attacked
dear.
by a man lane too. Look at my neck. Not good.
Wait, there's this many relationships?
Oh, they
Stop trying
ate
to show
your
off your
neck.
hickeys, Lorraine.
Gross.
What's
You think
this?
This is a hickey.
What's that on your neck?
It's a freaking
Uh-oh.
scar. I got mauled by a guy during mail
He
lane.
said he got
was in
bit by a
ICU.
mountain lion on the necks.
And some guy was bleeding out, and this guy, one of the apparently from a bunker, tried to give me some of his blood, so the doctors had to treat me for radiation poisoning. Apparently, I don't know. This is like a couple of weeks ago. It was not good.
That's gross.
I'm signing in and adding it.
I thought it was
Yeah, you
just
shouldn't touch those
hickey
guys.
by
I'm
Erie.
adding the biff.
If
the beef.
if I had a hickey that looked like this, that would be a problem.
You
What
can't
kind of
have a
hickeys
hickey.
are you
There we
used
go.
to, Everett?
That's a HR, but.
Well, I
this
saw
is-
Elias
this whole
with one,
conversation
so I was
Added.
kind of basing it off that.
Wait. Oh, I see what you're trying to stir. I see the pot you're trying to stir, Everett. It's not gonna
I'm
work,
not trying
pal.
to stir anything. He
That's
had
all you
one.
do.
That's the
No.
most recent one I've seen. What do you mean
That's
that's
all-
all I do? What the
that's
fuck
all
do
you
mean
do.
That's all I do?
You're a little
What does that
pastor.
mean? What the fuck does that mean?
You're a little pat stirrer.
It's not pot stirring if the things actually happen, Rain. That's just
Yeah.
pointing out that things
That's
that
true.
happen.
That's true. Everett does. He
no,
does
he
have
says
immunity from
things.
that.
No, but he says things that didn't maybe actually happen, but he has plausible deniability for him lying.
Okay.
Show
so
me
I say
proof.
things-
Show me proof.
so
Where's the
I guess
hickey?
I say things. I say
Where's
things.
the
Oh my
hickey?
god!
They're
Wait,
probably
Moose,
truthful.
you're being added on Twinstar. Someone hates you.
What?
Oh
How
my
could somebody hate
god.
Moose?
Are they doing the smears?
Fuck you, Moose
Fuck
Maple.
you,
This
Moose
is-
Maple.
This is
Talking
so
shit.
fucking embarrassing.
Is that
Oh,
a
look who-
lawyer doing
Look who
that?
I've seen for
She's
the
also a
first
part of the
time.
Lost. She's also a part of the Lost.
Don't even
How is
respond,
the,
Moose.
wait, how is the lawyers the gang members? How does that
Actually,
make the sense?
I'm just gonna take a picture of this and post it on the docket. That I also, yeah.
Oh
what is
yeah.
this?
Oh yeah. Wait, what is the docket? Somebody catch me up. What happened, Moose Maples?
I don't want to lap 40 this.
Is it the
Connor
criminals or the
O'Leary.
civils?
Let's go to the DOJ and make
civils.
sure that Meredith gets her job taken away. I forgot about Meredith, but let's make
They
sure she
won't.
gets her job lost.
They just don't. They
How
won't.
can you-
I don't know.
How can you be in a gang and be a lawyer?
I don't know.
Oh,
How does that make
gross.
any sense?
Have a criminal record? I don't think.
I'm gonna respond.
Oh, so I'm gonna put
B41.
it on the docket. It's gonna make you look bad.
No, she doesn't have any felonies.
She must be their clean person. Yeah, literally.
100%.
She's a clean person.
100%.
She owns the yellow chat.
What's the
Yeah.
docket number?
40286. She also, way back in the day, I remember Sparks told me about this. She was part of the DA's office and was like giving information to her boyfriend.
Can I? I'm about to tell her I'm gonna talk shit to her face. Should I not send that?
Oh,
No, do not say
Okay,
that.
I said got kicked off the case and had to have someone else do it because you're conflicted and talking like that. Nuh-uh.
Send it
That-
from a burner phone.
I know. I
That's
sent it
fine.
from mine.
wait, I don't think this is the right one. What is it, a civil?
Yeah, what?
No, that's the wrong one. Sorry, it's
What happened?
Moose Maple and
47
Connor O'Leary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh,
All
this.
right.
Oh,
Order
this
on
a
your
lot.
oven.
Montag gets
please.
to review it.
Are you putting that on the docket?
Yeah, of course I am.
Hawkins is smoking him.
You got
That's
smoked.
good.
Everett, you got smoked.
What?
Yeah, you got
Alright.
smoked. You got smoked. You did. You got smoked.
Did
You're smart.
Montag already respond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He smoked you.
Wait, you put something on the docket yourself?
Yeah. You smoked his ass.
Oh, you don't do that.
You got smoked.
Okay.
I don't even.
I'm gonna
What's
get
this Kane
contempt. It's
accent
okay.
thing?
I didn't see that he responded.
Oh my god,
before I
now
put
they're
the
all
second
suing.
thing.
Now they're all fucking suing. Oh my god, now they're all fucking suing. Now the Kane Axton case from December 19th is going forward.
Holy crap! Are you gonna have to owe the monies like I did?
No, hang on. They're appealing attempted murder of Kane Axton after that. Immediately after.
Wait, holy shit. Dr. T is smoking people in the fucking election race, dude.
Who's Dr. T?
I voted for the weed party.
What's,
I don't know
what's-
who that guy is.
I voted
Who's
for
Dr.
Weed Eagle Dan
T?
too.
He's the
I
I
Tonga
didn't vote for
reservation guy.
anybody. Because Frankie said that voting, we're not supposed to.
Hold on, I'm not popping off on different topics. I'm going in and getting Meredith's bar license fucking
They
removed.
realign church and
Frankie
state.
say we don't vote in this family. We only read the Bibles.
How do I
So
do
what
it?
if they would have realigned?
How do I do
the
it?
state?
Is it who deals with defense attorneys? Is that just
You gotta make a bar
Joy.
complaint.
It's Joy.
I think the judge, maybe? Like,
Yeah.
Joy
Is
said
it the
just call him
judge?
directly, honestly.
he's not around?
He was around
Hey,
5
Dallas.
minutes ago.
There's a document thing I think you can do.
let's see who in the City
no
Hall
way.
apps.
Here's what I'm
Joy-
gonna do.
Joy's
The
in the
Joyce
app.
is
Here's what we
right
do.
there. He in
Guys,
the app. Moose
Everybody lock in.
Maples.
Everyone look at me. Everyone look at me, okay? Look at me in the fucking
Okay.
eyeballs. We don't go through pettiness. We go straight. Meredith has to be a clean person. Everyone, you got
100%.
We take them down through police work.
Exactly.
We
Oh
gotta
my
look into
God.
Meredith. Let's cross all our T's,
Are we
dot our
doing the
I's, and get it.
stakeouts?
Well, we could do stakeouts, or we could just go through a very clear pattern of behavior by Meredith, and we could stake out. Yeah, that could be good.
Oh my God. Do I have to go through the report?
If you want.
Wait, the perfect person for a stakeout would be beef.
I
What
would
you-
rather do the stakeout.
Get what
I get it.
Just
The
gotta
beef,
look at,
that's
like,
good. That's a good one.
passports,
I like
or,
that.
like the people in the Lost. See if they have keys to our houses and whatnot.
Where the
They have
fuck is her
keys to our
house? Let me
houses and
see.
vehicles. Well, she owns the Yellow Jack. She owns a house in Sandy.
Is it
Okay.
Bestelle? What's her name?
And like her vehicles and whatnot. You know, to see who has keys to it.
Oracle. Huh. Her car was used in the commission of the crime on that scene. It's past the statute though.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
Well,
just
she have
build up
three
a
properties. She have the
parking.
Yellow Jack, 103 Marina Drive, and Vespucci Plaza F2.
Not going after the Lost on both characters.
think the
I don't want to do
Vespucci
this.
Plaza
I don't
one
want to
is
do this
the-
on
is
two
the
characters. I don't want
Sounds
to do
like
this on
she
two
has
characters,
an
man. I just
awful
want
lot
Lucian
of
do
money to
this.
own 3 properties and 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
thank God I
6,
didn't get
7,
contempt.
8, 9 cars.
So, Everett, you're listed on this, so I mean, you have the right to defend. Like, you can defend.
Yeah, I
yourself.
don't think Montag really smoked me as much as you just said, nah, ain't listening.
Oh,
I did not
Moose.
get smoked.
Huge new
Moose.
case. Your Honor, please, part 2. Huge update drop. Please file a bar complaint about this. He said. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Bro,
Holy shit!
no
Holy
one
shit!
reads bar complaints, dude.
Not if I go in and say, read that bar complaint right now, Your Honor.
Side note: Meredith's business license expires today.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Wait, huge!
Flywheels.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean it
What-
expired?
Look at her profile. Look
Does
at her
it
profile.
Expires today or expires right now? Like, is it?
I know.
It's
this is
today,
the
yeah.
Flywheels.
The business license expired today on the February 21st.
I'm calling a judge and I'm seeing if that means that we could get them today. Oh, Judge Joy is around. Oh god, this is so bad. Joy must have just clocked on.
No, he's been on duty for
Oh, I
like
didn't
last
see
hour.
her. Oh, I maybe.
We all told you that, and you said shut up, lock in.
Shut up, lock in.
Why don't you lock in the things we're saying, Moose?
I'm locked in. Well, we were talking about something else.
Anyway, how are you the lawyer, but you have the gang
The
tags? That
person
make
you are
no
trying to
sense
reach
to me.
is unavailable. Please.
Who's a
I'm calling
judge?
Veronica.
Yeah, we gotta smoke them.
She know what to do.
Yeah, call
I'm calling
Veronica.
someone too. I'm calling
Yeah,
someone
everyone
too.
call someone. Everyone call
I'm
someone.
looking at my phone.
With the DA.
Anyone have any
Everyone
friends?
call someone. Lieutenant.
I'm calling
District
someone.
Attor- I'm calling someone.
Roland Shaw.
Hey, Roland, this is Moose Maple with Creeps.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah. What can I do?
What? It's separate.
Maple.
It's separate. Are you? Do you think I'm calling about the Connor O'Leary case?
I don't know. I'm reading through it now after seeing Twinsta, and
Long
I'm
story short,
looking to see what's
long
going
story
on.
short, they had a month and a half to corroborate all the statements that I just kept shooting, even though the evidence shows that I only shot a few times. Did I shoot them a couple extra times? Yes, but they were like, basically the last were like, why didn't you shoot the hatchet out of his hand? I said, I shoot to kill, which I thought was pretty hard, but instead I'm getting sued $18,000 for it. Anyways, completely not
Apparently
involved.
A
If someone's-
zombie.
I didn't want any zombies waking up. Roland, I have a question. You might not know this. If someone's, say their license or like their business license expires February 21st, which is today, does that mean today they can't operate, or does that mean it like tomorrow they can't?
Ooh.
I want to jam someone
I
out.
almost want to say that they got a leeway period. Hey, Joy, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
ask you
man.
because I don't have time to look it up.
Oh yeah, because I called Joy. Thanks. I know it's tomorrow. Is he talking? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm waiting for. They're talking. I don't want to
Oh,
interrupt.
sorry. They better not. If they read.
Actually,
We gotta fucking bar complaint this shit. We gotta. Ooh, we gotta do it. Ooh, we gotta do it.
he's still talking.
It's all right. You wanna call me back? Or
Yeah,
unless
give
it's
me
almost
3
done.
minutes and I'll call you back.
Yeah, call me right back. Thank you.
All right.
Did you get it?
I just got a text from Montag. He asked me to serve a bench warrant that he just placed out on Everett.
Oh, what? Oh my god, it's on his profiles. Oh my god, he dude has the warrant. Oh, dude.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's 15 months in the pen.
50?
15. 1-5 in the pen.
This is not good.
This is so bad.
This is so not good.
Oh my god.
Everett.
Oh god.
This is not good.
bless
guys.
me.
This is
Not
good.
good.
What happened now?
Check Everett's profile. Guys, this is not good. What a fucking Chad, dude. Holy shit.
Oh no.
I told him Montag would smoke.
Ah, phone with DuPont. I'm yelling.
Everett, you're gonna have to hang up that phone and call him back, I think.
Okay,
Oh
being
my
I'm
God.
being ordered to hang up.
I'm not
call me
ordering
back.
you. I just Everett.
Okay, I'm hanging. I'll call you back.
Check out your profile,
Oh, it's
Everett.
it's a misdemeanor. Thank God.
This is not good.
What?
Everett, I just got a text from Montag to. He's ordering me to.
No, he can't order you to
Prosecute
do that.
eventually.
He's not the DA. Bench warrant. Warrant.
The cops wrote. I wrote this. I wrote the debrief.
Oh, he got a beat a bench ordinance. The fuck? Bench trial.
Bench trial?
Bench trial.
Okay.
Put his little stupid ass into the fucking state seat.
Oh,
I texted him, Your Honor, he's screaming bench trial.
Thought.
Hello?
All right, I just had to double check, but my initial thought was 3 days. They get a 3 day grace period. They
3 day
do.
grace
So
period. Then what's the
basi-
point of the
yeah.
expiration?
Because it basically makes them have to do something about it. Otherwise, after that 3 day grace period ends, then you
That
can kick them in the
sounds
dick.
stupid. Why
Per
don't
the
we
words
just-
of Joy.
What? What's the? Okay, you know what? I understand it. I don't like it. I get it. I don't like that.
Wait. The. Oh, actually. I shouldn't
Okay.
say that.
All
Oh,
right,
God.
All right, Your Sir. Not Your Honor, Sir. Sorry, boys. I
No, you're
appreciate it.
fine.
I'm not mad at you.
Yeah,
just,
no worries.
Okay.
I know. I get it. Listen. It seems that there's a lot of tension right now between a lot of people. So I'll do my best to
I'm
help
just,
alleviate as I can.
No, look, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for that, and on that exact on the exact 24 hours, I'm getting that. I'm getting it. I'm just gonna go full petty, okay? And I might need your help.
Listen, as long as you wait the 3 day grace
I'm gonna wait the
period,
3 day
you are
grace
within
period.
you're within your scope and capabilities. And even if you're being petty, petty is not unlawful.
Mhm.
Petty is just petty.
I'm gonna be such
That's
a good
all I
police
care about.
officer that it's just legal. All right, sounds good, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, be lawful and legal,
I'll
and
be
then at the
lawfully
end of the
legal.
day, we'll stand on business.
All right, sounds good. On their business. Bye bye.
Exactly. Bye bye.
oh God.
Hey,
I gotta put the
hey,
request in.
That warrant. Wait. The warrant expires in 2 days.
Well, hold on.
No.
I gotta
I'd
put the
rather have
request
the
in.
bench trial.
He got, okay, he gonna do this.
I request a lawyer, Franklin DuPont.
All right. Calm
Okay.
him down. Calm him down.
He's not on duty.
You guys arresting
Yeah.
me? Should I go off duty?
It's not an arrestable
Just
offense, it's
hold
a
on 1
fine.
second. Hold on. It's a misdemeanor. I don't gotta get you off duty. Hold on. Just 1 second.
No, I want to go in the courtroom. I want to wear fucking orange. I want to wear all
Hey,
orange.
Franklin.
Okay.
Oh, hey, pal.
Howdy.
Hi, Frankie.
Hello, beef.
Oh
my
my
beloved.
God! I was telling them that we don't vote because you said it's against the Bible.
What? That's American of us to vote.
Oh.
I may have lost something in translation.
What if they
Oh, well, I
realign church
didn't
and
vote.
state?
Oh, it's okay. I didn't vote either.
He's amending the charges. He said for the bench trial.
Oh, so
you're
he's gonna
fucked,
actually give me a
Everett.
felony.
You're
He's gonna
so
give me a
fucked.
felony.
You're fucked, Everett.
I'm not gonna go. So I'm gonna be off duty for 3 weeks. Is that what y'all are telling me?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't know what that means. Does he
feel
mean
like-
he taking the charges off or he
Hold
making
on,
the
let me-
charges
let me just-
worse?
It
let me
means he's
just-
making it worse.
I feel like Montag is the one that.
Unauthorized practice of law is what it is.
You guys need to arrest
Okay.
me right now so he stops pressing charges.
You're
All
currently
right,
under
well,
arrest.
Okay.
You're currently under arrest. I'm gonna need you to get off the uniform or
I don't think
something,
he
right?
needs
Is
to
that
go.
how we do that?
Okay, yeah,
do-
yeah.
you
No,
do
no,
that?
no. You need to wear your uniform for this. You need to wear your uniform
Okay,
for
yeah,
this.
sorry. You need to wear the
I
uniform.
want to dress like a prisoner.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Don't try by me. What are you doing, Franklin? I'm still your friend.
Maybe, Frankie, careful. Maybe take the shirt off, right? Like you have the pants
It's
on.
2 misdemeanors. Oh my God.
So you still wearing that?
Okay.
Misdemeanors you should wear like a badge of honor.
Yeah, I think I'll have to.
What's going on?
See how far I can get you.
You get me pretty far.
Like the MVP stickers and spurts.
That'd be kind of cool.
Anyone order a moose?
Oh,
nice.
most delivery!
Oh, nice. It's like a little bulldozer.
You know, you can put the wheelchair on the car lift.
How did you
Don't
guys
ask me
meet?
how I know that.
How did you guys get married?
Oh, we
Oh my
met in the
God.
old
Okay, sorry, put the request
apartments.
in.
We
Just
was
sending it.
working together
Oh
For
my
3
God.
days before we
for
both
3
got
days
fired.
before we both got in the restructure, and then after that we became best friends.
is
And I
so
needed the
good.
health insurance for my back,
And
so
when he gets
Frankie said,
sentenced.
"Let's get married." I say, "Okay."
The one time I lurk here, nah, Ayub, that's so fucking funny. No, I think this is great. I think this is fucking funny.
Sometimes that happen.
Just
All right,
love
I
at
think it's
first
getting
sight,
grabbed.
You never know.
Guys, we're one sub away
Y'all
from
just planning
50
on staying in a
subs.
circle for a while?
What'd you say?
I'm probably
No,
gonna go
we
patrol.
arresting Everett. He just getting
Oh, yeah,
dressed.
Everett's-
and we gotta
Everett's
take him
getting
to the bench
charged.
trial.
Okay, I'm going to bed then.
Why don't you?
bold.
You want to come for this?
You don't want to
the-
come for this one because he gonna fight the
He wants to be a
judge.
chatter.
The BBC.
I think
just
I'd rather
posted
die.
On Twin
That's
States.
fair.
It's too quiet with a knife
do
in,
be
in
fair.
a mouth. That's not good.
Oh,
that was a
that's
good
for
one.
the DOJ. Can't believe this.
Well, hang on. If Harvey's like
You guys
a
have
criminal
Twins to
judge. No.
What? No,
Oh my god.
no. I turned those off like right after I got my phone.
Oh god.
Who is this? Who is this Dr. T person?
I don't know. Apparently he running for the mayors.
Is
I
he
never
Native
meet him.
American?
Oh. I never meet him.
Talak. How do you say that? Talak.
It's so fucking
Talakale.
funny.
Talakal.
The Lost are such fucking
Talakalil.
Karens. It's so hilarious.
Gun-
It's
Gun-
so fucking
Gondara.
funny.
That's his name.
Oh. I see why they call him the T. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Dr. T makes it a lot easier off the tongue, you know?
Everett, this is a really bad idea.
What is bad idea?
What
Look
is
at
he
the
doing
bench trial
now?
request. Look at the bench. Oh god.
Look at the what?
It's
Look
fine.
at the bench trial
It's-
request.
It's whatever. It's fine. I think Harvey's grabbing it. I hope.
Nope. Look. Nope. Mm-mm.
Please let Joy grab it.
Nope.
I'll call Joy and tell him to grab it.
Can't judge Shaw.
Yes, we can.
You're the state.
Yeah. It's
Everett, this is a horrible idea.
what are you talking about? He's gonna get charged with it anyways.
It's misdemeanors.
Yeah. What the hell? No, this is hard as fuck. Fight that shit.
Worst thing comes to worst, I eat the chart misdemeanors. Best thing, Montag has to eat a pile of Everett Paltrow humble fucking pie in front of the public. And then we won't see him for fucking 3 months. He'll be so embarrassed. Be hiding in this little mansion, just shivering, thinking of me.
Montag?
Yeah.
Montag lives in the south side.
Let's go down to the city hall.
Oh god.
cuffs.
All right. Here we-
We'll put
Oh,
you in cuffs
okay.
down there. I don't want to put you in a fucking.
Sock up me.
I thought he was calling me sophomore. I thought he was calling me sophomore. He said soph. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I can't wait to testify on the stand that I said he was going to get smoked. I thought. Okay.
All right, I
Don't
got
be
him in
sad
the
this has to happen.
softies. Okay.
You are not gonna like the.
Gonna get this.
You are not gonna like
Gonna
to grab
put you in the
this.
car.
You
Watch
are
your
fucked.
head.
Who grabbed
Purpose
it?
is judge. I don't know their name.
Who grab it? Let me check.
Skylar, come on, you coming? You want to come with?
I have to go, but I wish you luck and please.
I really thought Lit
careful.
was grabbing that.
We
See you
got
on duty
this.
tomorrow.
1 and 3. I don't know.
Dispatch 4 Gremlin 13, 1040
Oh, Percy
Wang by
Weaver.
10-7.
Is what- Percy Weaver grabbed it. Harvey Lit grabbed it, but then Percy Weaver said, "I'm taking it."
Well, I actually like Percy Weaver.
Oh, that's
I have a
nice.
good rapport with him.
I don't. Ever since they canceled the court case for this actual incident, remember when they just didn't wait 5 minutes because we got shot?
Wait, where's my lawyer? You guys call DuPont?
Yeah, someone called DuPont. Tell
Oh,
him to
let
come to
me
City Hall.
call. I call him. Is it City Hall?
Yeah.
Okay, I call. Let's find him in the app.
This is so
DuPont.
stupid.
Oh, okay, I have to get his number. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's not on the. Yeah, you call him. He's doing election stuff.
Everett,
right
I
now.
think you can do this. You weren't really practicing law. You were just kind of spouting off on the.
Okay, I wasn't making motions, and then prior to that, you were making statements on the defense
I was told-
side.
I was-
listed as a defendant.
Yeah. We were
I'm a
told that we
layman.
could.
I don't
though.
know how the docket works. Where is it written anywhere that what you write there is officially an emotion? There's so many fucking things here, man.
Yeah, Your Honor, I didn't know. I think that's
what
fair.
What I was doing was the equivalent of arguing with the judge after a court case.
Yeah,
where we
that's
stand
good.
up to the
That's
bench.
that's good. I think that's a good. I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be a good defense. Say
Maybe
everyone
that's-
does it. Percy, you know about that. That's just as much as
I didn't,
as
I
part of
didn't
the
say the
trial. as
word
everything else.
motion at all. I said, Your Honor, please.
Wait, is that what you posted?
Yeah, Your Honor, please. And
Yeah.
then Your Honor, please, part 2.
Oh my god.
God, this is so fun. Oh man.
Camera's hauling ass.
My favorite was
You guys
me
said
not
something
knowing
was
who
going
Meredith
on
was
on
at
the-
all.
Well, are
And
they
then
arguing
Meredith
about
talking
me?
shit and me being like, "Wait, who?" And they're like, "Yeah,
Okay,
it's like I'm lost
I
in them." And it's
text
flagged. I'd be
him.
like,
He
"Oh, that's
say
not good."
he
Okay, I
on the
gotta.
way to City Hall.
Okay, thank God. DuPont is gonna smoke Montag, dude.
I
He
don't
say
know
he
if
on the
Montag-
way.
I don't. Is Montag even showing up?
He better.
I don't know.
He's a little pussy if he doesn't.
Oh.
And I'll say that in court.
Ooh. It puts that on the docket.
Yeah, call the
Oh, I'll put-
call the
I'll-
pussy
I'll
on the
put a-
docket.
Show up to the bench shop, pussy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a joke.
Yeah. Call the pussy.
It
Call
was
the
a
pussy.
joke. Don't do that.
You guys need to take a witness statement for this, right?
Not
Yeah.
really. It's a. Do we need to take a witness statement if this is a
Well,
bench
I
warrant?
mean, I think that like it was already like we were kind of
I mean, we can
witness
just-
to the docket.
We can
Can
just
someone add me to
testify.
the bench trial as a witness and say my initial witness statement is, what's his first name? Ray? Ray Montag is a giant pussy?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do.
No, don't do it. Let's
It's my
try to
favorite thing
win
in the
this
world.
clean, guys, and then I'll go full score.
I think if the funniest thing for me
where's
is
the
me not
report
having
for
any
this?
twins to like shit at all.
Or there is not one.
It's a bench warrant. It's a bench warrant.
Bench warrant.
If you go to
Where
my
the
profile,
fuck-
you can pull it up.
Oh my god, I need to use how to learn to.
Yeah, to
oh.
be fair, Montag
there it
didn't
is.
put any evidence in this report showing the picture of like the what Everett posted.
Did he?
It's
Oh,
alright.
we should hold him to the same standards. You didn't attach your evidence, Montag. Where's your statements, Montag?
You should do
Get
that.
Montag up on the fucking stand, dude.
You should do that. Yeah.
It's very true. Okay.
Oh, so all of a sudden the judiciary doesn't have to follow all the standards that the law enforcement officers team? What is that? What is that?
Oh, you want to tell the lawyers about that one?
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my god.
I am popping and I am rolling, dude.
So you really want me to put on this reports that the comment?
Oh no, don't put the comment. Maybe we'll save the
Okay.
comment for later.
Maybe you put that one on.
I'm
like,
not gonna lie, Everett. I'm a
afterward.
bit worried if they ask me to come up onto the stand. I'm gonna have to testify that I did say you were gonna get smoked by Montag.
Yeah, you said that after I already did it, dude.
I know. I'm not the one telling you to do shit.
Also,
You're the
what
one
is in a court of law? What does getting smoked have to do? Why is that relevant?
I don't know. I don't know. It's
I
not.
think maybe like just for the extra stingies.
Oh no, I just heavily ratioed the thing. We'll see where it goes from there.
Hello.
I
It
approve.
was-
Hello.
I
Everett?
believe it was 55-1 on the ratio.
All right, Everett. Let
Everett
me
wanted
get those
to
cuffs
come in here
off.
like the prisoner he is.
Oh, perfect. That means the Department of
Oh my
Corrections won't have to
God.
instruct him to change after the conclusion of this.
Okay, here we
Your
go.
Honor, please. He's already dead. Please, Your Honor, he's already dead.
Howdy. I hope we get a full gallery today. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so before you want on your side?
You could always make it a state announcement.
They should be on the state side, technically.
So
Or they can sit in my side of the gallery.
Oh yeah, I really probably shouldn't be sitting on your side.
yeah, so
huh?
can I have like private time with my potential
Yeah,
client?
maybe like if I was gonna say maybe if you guys.
I don't know,
go,
where do I
like,
sit?
back
This is a
over
weird
there,
one.
maybe, like, in the-
Well, you're the arresting officer, so I think technically over here.
I'm
Yeah, no one
technically
can
on
hear.
I think technically you're over here, yeah.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be standing.
Hey, good luck, Everett.
I hardly come to work, so now this is what I have to do.
You're
Oh
doing
my
great,
God.
Beef.
Oh my god.
You guys got the Avengers for this, Montag?
Oh, I just said
Well,
any
I mean-
prosecutors who were tired of the cops overstepping and pretending that
I'm
they
sorry,
don't
can the state
exist.
Keep it down. I'm trying to talk to my lawyer. I'm sure what you're saying is very witty, but only you need to hear it. Thank you.
Oh girl.
I'm going to use the microphone now.
Hell yeah. I fucking love Mud.
Oh no, Moose
All right.
Maples.
It's fine. It's just misdemeanors.
We
He's
finished
just
our
he's
bar
worst case he
association
just gets
meeting,
smoked a
as
little, like
you
we all
were
know he's
calling
gonna.
me.
Worst case scenario, guys, he just gets smoked, like we all know that's gonna happen.
No, I knew
full
they
send.
were all misdemeanors when I picked them out. This is purely a smoke show.
I know that's what. Hey, Your Honor,
Maybe-
don't make me go up
Okay.
on the stand because I'm gonna have to testify that I did say he was gonna get smoked for this. I don't
No,
want to.
if I was actually angry, I would have called a lieutenant or something.
Oh yeah, well that's not me. I'm just a staff sergeant.
So well, is that not you? I thought you were a lieutenant.
No, Harold likes to do these fake promotions for me.
Oh yeah.
I was a lieutenant back in November for a month, and then
I believe in you, Moose Maples.
I'm not getting smoked.
lieutenant,
Harold
I
admitted
hate
that Moose is the second in command. That's all Moose wanted. I don't, the rest is pot stirring. I do not.
Wait.
Oh
State's
god,
really
this is
a
gonna be
stacked
like
deck.
every fucking prosecutor versus every attorney.
I
Oh
almost-
god.
Oh god, this is gonna turn into a 2 fucking hour
almost wanna
thing.
Well,
say
you
we're
did
gonna
this
do
with
this
your
when
bar
I do it
association
right.
meeting. You got everybody around, so
Hell
I
yeah.
wanted to play Lucian.
Let's go. This is my
Fuck.
fault.
This is gonna be really funny.
Oh,
This-
your fault.
Maples, who is Billy and why does he live in a hole
What?
on the screen?
Oh, I think that's Mr. Sprinkles. Is it?
Yeah,
plural
it's
Is it
or
a
is
mine? I think
singular?
it's a
Yeah,
mine
that's,
shaft.
That's Joy's proposed new home if Billy does it again.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't even
God.
think it's if he does it
Oh,
again. I think it's
God.
if Joy gets a mine shaft, he will
Yep.
relocate Billy to that
Mhm.
location.
Montag,
correct.
I'm
Is
just
that
gonna let you
legal?
know, if this turns into a 2.5 hour long court case, I'm gonna.
I mean, it's Joy, so it's
I'm
kind of
gonna,
whatever he
I'm gonna have
says
to
is
leave.
Well, oh, you did do this.
yeah, you're already here. Yeah,
You-
there's no
Please,
backing
We
down
can have
now.
DOC grab him.
Please
do
don't
not
pull
wanna-
a gun in the courtroom.
Why would I pull a gun in the courtroom?
I don't know. I feel like if you get angry enough, well, you take the shirt off and start beating the ass.
I would never shoot someone more times than needed. Come on.
Okay, so we sit here. We sit.
That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
sir?
Never.
Well, not according to our deputy mayor.
What?
It's my obligation.
Eddie
as a
Concord?
deputy.
He's one of the
I don't know
lead
what-
business
I don't
council
know what we're
individuals.
doing.
That's the reason that his testimony was weighed more significantly than a bunch of
This is
patched
a
members
lie,
of
and
a
I don't
MC.
think
These
I killed this
motherfuckers
child,
just-
and
Whatever,
that's
you know,
a
it is what
lie.
it is. Look,
Remember,
I don't know if you're familiar with a lot of my court cases, but it's a lot of, yeah, I did that, or no, I didn't, but I should have. You know, and I stand by that,
Yeah,
Your
okay.
Honor.
It's not about-
It is what it is.
it's not so
I'm,
much
you know
the
what?
argument,
It is what it
it's
is.
all kind of there straightforward. This is
I'm just gonna have to prove that I'm a good human being.
on their side.
This is a shit show. in
Also,
moving
why
progress.
is it that Meredith's Bistel business gets to expire today and I can't charge her with anything if she uses it? They get a 3-day grace period
yeah,
instead
I'm
of
right there
it just
with you.
saying 3 days from now.
Because the Del Perro Police Department would utilize their charging authority to say it's midnight on the East Coast, therefore this is now expired.
I want to. What if I want to do that?
Tell me I'm wrong, Moose.
No, you're not wrong. But what if I want to do that?
That's horrible. That's awful.
They shouldn't wait till the last day to get their business license renewed.
That's fine.
Maybe renew it a little earlier, huh?
How it is.
Also, it's the middle of
We have
election
two
season. Nobody's going to be able to renew their
for
stuff
the record.
anyway.
Hey, not my fucking problem.
So you're probably gonna run that 3 days dry anyway.
Good,
Sergeant,
good. You know
you'll
what?
be
Thank
fine.
you. You know what? Thank you, Your Honor. I'll wait 3
Hey,
days.
don't be afraid to be like.
And
hey,
then I
dude,
fucking get him for
you need
talking
to
shit
pull
on
back,
Twinsta
like,
for no
you know,
reason.
Don't push yourself.
That's what they get for being a flagged up lawyer.
It's more trying to read and comprehend this. And
Sorry, I'm not trying to conflict you or
I don't know
anything.
what's going on at all.
Essentially, all you need to know is Montag ordered him. To
You know,
fuck
last
off.
week I had a
Yeah, I got that particular part.
last week I had a member of the Del Perro Police
Oh,
Department,
okay, so-
Walker,
Yeah,
Okay, I
that's
think
literally
I-
all
I
it
think
is.
sit on the stand and tell me about
Paralegal,
Del
really
Perro
loud.
charging and
how
how
long do we need before
she
we
is
can get
more of a fucker than Booker is, but they're all fuckers and they
Give-
intentionally
can we,
overcharge,
the-
and that's what
can
Del
we, the
Perro charging
prosecution,
means.
get 5
That is
minutes
not
to
what
talk
Bloom
to
wanted
our-
when he
So,
talked to me
ever-
about starting it.
Yeah, so ever since I've had that testimony in my stand, I thought,
I'm
gee
shit
whiz,
stirring so
I sure
hard.
do need to fucker
Yes,
proof
it's
these
been shared,
laws,
Your
don't
Honor.
I?
All right, 5. We'll start.
So, essentially,
Oh,
you're gonna
God.
get Montag up
What
there
a
to
terrible
get
world we
a-
live
Why
in.
they
like,
do
hey,
that?
were you residing
You
over
just,
this
that's the
kid?
you don't say
Hey,
that part out
did you tell
loud.
this person
That's-
The fact that they
stuff?
testified to that on the, without a question, there was nothing pending.
Unprompted, they
You feel
just
like
said that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
They
Yeah.
fuckered
Oh,
themselves.
dear.
That sounds like they fucked her too close to the
on
sun.
the court.
I think the initial
It's,
question was,
uh,
would you consider Booker to be a
let's see.
fucker? And then like the response was, I'm a bigger
you
fucker than he
believe-
is, and then just it dove
Yeah, what's his
further.
name?
Oh,
They were
dear.
just trying to
Wait, who-
say which one does the worst.
So, like,
Yep. They were-
that's
they were
the
proud of it.
faffos,
I think
right?
people
Like what
forget,
the kids say, the
And this is what
faffos.
Skylar and everyone
Okay,
didn't
to
know is that
your
Moose and Montag have a pretty good relationship, like a pretty good
Chelsea,
working relationship.
congratulations.
And
Chelsea
like,
have a bar license.
as much as like Moose is gonna pop off on 90%.
Oh,
of things,
dear.
like, popping off on Montag, he would
That's
know
what
is a
I got
losing
so
battle,
far. If
and
you
like
want
to
to
just
take
be like,
over
yes,
this,
sir,
listen,
all
I
right,
am
like.
tired of cops
I might,
doing
like Moose might ask, like,
I'm
please about the
well
interest, but
within-
fuck it,
I
you know.
will
It's a,
take- ooh, let
I think
let me out of-
I think I may have lit the pilot light on our DA's office.
I'll let you ask your questions.
Yeah,
and
like,
if I
are
have
they all
you think
here
this
to
is
say-
the catalyst towards a healthy and thriving district attorney's office?
It might be. This might
No,
be the
sometimes you
empowerment
got
we
to
needed.
do some
Let's
stuff
take a
to
deep
shake
breath.
the things up a bit.
Sometimes you just need a cop to go to jail for
right.
10 months, and that's all it takes.
There's
Uh-huh.
no need to panic.
I'm not panicking. You just said you wanted. to
You
do
don't like the
it, and
please
I
your
don't-
honor motions?
No, not
I'm
a big
not as
fan. Not a big
enthusiastic
fan.
about this as you are.
I am tired of.
Part
Probably
1
not when
or
they-
2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Part
This
2
seems
was
like-
especially concerning, but part
wanna
2
go
was,
at
you know,
them
could have been a
hard.
bar complaint.
Oh, I should do that.
Part 1 was just wrong.
Yeah.
Part 1 was just factually.
I tried telling them that. I tried. Hey, Montag, caught. I'm caught. Tried telling them that. I didn't.
He
beef
did
was
try.
there. I tried.
I was there.
I tried
He
telling them,
tried.
look, it's not that bad of a. It's really not a bad ruling. Like, you know.
Opportunity to see you in a bench trial that I haven't been able to do.
I think they just had heat up because someone was charged $15K for killing someone, and I was like, hey, I don't. That ain't me. You know.
Please add.
That's
on
the reason
to,
that well,
what
individual
all that
liability is
like,
always
feel free,
different
like,
than
I'm here.
group or corporate liability, right? Like the
Yep.
18,000, that's from
Anyway,
Grapeseed.
I'm
That's
gonna
not from
shut
any
up for-
individual.
Also,
God, I would
it's
never charge
25.
an individual cop 18,000. That's too much.
I also told them, I said it's 2,500 to Eddie, 2,500 to Connor, and then 5,000 for the money plus interest. You know,
No,
look,
I mean just
do I want less interest? Yes. But I would say, please, 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 can I get less interest? Please.
The interest is only on the $5,000.
Change for this.
Okay. I'm gonna, since I'm done with this, and the next court case will have to go to a different judge. Let me give you a cheat code on this.
Okay.
You guys need to sue the LSSD because Veronica Wilson's the one who made that order and gave really
DA's
bad
office
reasoning
has
for
a
seizing that cash.
office.
That was
Meaning
not the
that-
reason we agreed upon.
Yeah, meaning that the LSSD is technically liable for half, if not more, of that money. I would sue them and get the money back.
If we articulated that the whole incident stemmed from the fruit of it being the money transfer, and he used that to extort and assault us and put us in the position because of the money, I feel like it would be a much better argument. The money's gone because he used that and in turn to get police to come to a location and try to kill them. Nefarious means. I don't know.
That'd be a slightly better argument.
I don't know if it would win, but I think
That's
it would
better.
be better.
That's better than we took it so we could give it back digitally.
Yeah, that's dumb. That was
a
not-
bad argument.
That's dumb. All right, yeah. Maybe I'll talk to Joe and he can just give us the 5K.
But yeah, no. The only thing that any individual officer has to pay is the 2,500 from the O'Leary.
Yeah,
shooting.
I'll pay that.
Everything else comes from the state.
I hate Connor
I think I
O'Leary
got
and
my
getting
questions.
arrested on the same day he said he couldn't come to court. I hate that man for that.
Hey Montag, isn't there a place to change around here?
Yes, back in judges' chambers, we got some clothing bags back
Hey
here.
Tammy, never change.
What do you mean? What
Never
I do?
change. You're just fine the way you are.
Oh.
no.
Thanks.
Wait, is Tammy's a DA now? Or
Yeah,
prosecutor?
they have been for a while, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh wow.
Almost the entire DA's office.
I
is
don't
here.
really ever go to court, so
I don't know what I'm
Someone
doing.
said on Twinsta that cops should just get their bar licenses, and I agree. But we shouldn't also. I know why we don't, but
You kind of can.
they were
but
talking
not
shit.
really.
They were like, Moose Maple, fuck you. You talk shit on the docket. And I was like, oh, tough talk from someone who had to get fucking cut from a court case because you were.
Hey
fucking
Moose, I
flagged
did
up.
talk shit. I'm right behind you, by the way.
Yeah,
I can hear
motherfucker.
every word you say.
I'll talk shit to your face.
Okay, do it.
You're talking shit and you got fucking cut from the case because you were conflicted because you were flagged up on scene and your car was used. And you were like, it wasn't. You're green Sultan.
Oh my god, it's almost like I anticipated this, so I made sure I actually had someone backup. Crazy.
You anticipated your car being used in crime?
No, I anticipated that I wouldn't be able to be on the case.
Yeah.
You know, like a smart attorney.
Yeah.
Maybe I've been doing this for a while. I don't know.
I didn't say you were dumb. I think it's stupid that you're
you
flagged
you
up.
implied that in your little argument on the docket there, Moose.
Yeah, that's stupid.
we're a gang
I don't
member,
think
Diego,
any
get bar
person who was
licenses.
actively on scene regardless
I
should be able
don't know.
to.
That's the question I had, but it's not really my
represent.
department. Not my
Hey, I
circus,
have a-
not my monkey.
I have a question. Is this whole like Twinsta feud between the Grapeseed department and the law? Is that going to escalate the violence?
I have no
I have no
idea.
clue.
I have Twinsta turned off, and I only heard about it
don't
because someone told
know.
me. I've only
I'm
used
the
it 3
cops.
times.
I'm old.
I'm gonna
Okay,
be
I
honest,
used to
Montag.
it.
I didn't anticipate getting out of bed, and so I did that because I was really pissed off about him being like that in that statement. That was really rude.
I think you're stupid.
I just have a request. If it does escalate the violence, have it not be at this court case.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think there needs to be violence for me to say that it's stupid that they're a member of a gang and operating as a lawyer. If that's a
Have
hot
I
take,
done any? Have I done any
I
felonies?
don't
the
personally
gang
get
that you
that
represent
either.
has.
I do not believe that's a hot take. However,
I
I do
haven't.
believe that
You don't have to, Meredith.
Deputy Franklin posted "Lost Karen MC," and that seems like something someone would catch feelings over and then shoot.
I don't give a fuck
Franklin's
about
got
that.
such a way with words.
He does. He's a special boy.
Meredith, I just gotta say, if you can't understand where I'm coming from when I say that someone flagged up on scene of that's a part of a gang operating
If
as
it were
a
a criminal
lawyer,
case, maybe, but if it wasn't a criminal case at all.
but it inherently shows that you have a bias towards criminal things and that your judgment is bad.
Oh
Because
my
the people
god,
that
I have a
surround you-
bias towards my clients that I'm representing. That's crazy.
Yeah,
and
but
to
if
gang
the
you in.
yeah, that's the thing. See, I
That
think we
too.
just
If
disagree.
If you're stinky Moose Maple,
I'm not
But
fucking
it's-
stinky.
how does it feel losing Bud?
Fine.
I can't
I
believe
don't-
it.
I don't
Lost
really-
is sitting on the state side. That's crazy.
Hey, it's against you, though, so fuck you.
I don't really.
Alright, looks like y'all
I don't
like
really.
cops.
Do you see this? You see this shit, Montag?
You see that?
You see this shit? Look what she's wearing.
Yeah, both sides of cop, so it's not really good side.
Oh, to be clear,
This is why I'm sitting over here.
personal affiliations don't particularly bother me in the relation to attorneys because everyone can just not use attorneys that they are uncomfortable with the affiliations of.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just disagree.
If they were like a state prosecutor or like a assigned cell representation or something like that,
Hey, what the
that
hell?
would be,
Hey,
that would
hey
be
Lost,
different.
you guys know that I'm not the fucking tread on me, Frankie, right?
Yeah, we
Yes.
know. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, yeah, fuck that guy. He's
Are you a
weirdo.
different Frankie now?
I'm the same Frankie I've been the whole time, man.
You just said you're not the tread on me,
Wait,
Frankie. I don't know. I was just
have a hot
asking.
thing to say. I don't think you would be dressing in drag if you were that really Christian.
Okay,
Okay,
all
let's
right,
go.
everyone, shut up. Let's go. Everybody's ready? Yeah, cool.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, we're
Yep.
ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is already set as a bench trial.
Yes, it's set as a bench trial, Your Honor, and I have also attached the pertinent.
I haven't
civil
done a fucking
matter as
thing. I don't
a
know what the fuck's
report.
going on.
Just for clarity, I am happy to introduce the entirety of that civil docket. However, there was a lot of back and forth and a lot of Mr. O'Leary being unavailable for multiple scheduled dates that just scrolls down and down and down. So for the sake of simplicity, realistically, only the last two judgments and the last two motions from the defense side are actually pertinent.
Damn me for being
What is this
unavailable.
book that you wrote? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I haven't
how
even read it yet.
do I need to read all of that?
No, only the last two motions that I put on there.
It's pretty good.
Okay. I'll probably read it anyway.
It's a good ruling. I liked the ruling, but not pertinent to this case.
Hey, you know what, Your Honor? I agree.
God, that docket is such a shit show.
Oh no, that kid.
Okay, all right, let's get us going.
Glazing.
I hesitate to ask, but does anyone have any pre-trial motions that they would wish to put forward? Please say no.
No?
Should we call anyone else,
Please
Monty?
say
Okay, I heard
no.
a
I
well.
don't believe so.
Percy's just
No,
so
I won't
jaded.
do
It's
it,
so
Your Honor.
funny.
All right, wonderful. Everett Paltrow, let's get you arraigned. I'd like to hear a guilty or not guilty plea to the following. First up, violating a court order. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And unauthorized practice of law.
Not guilty.
Okay, contesting all of it. Absolutely cool. Do we want opening statements?
Yes.
Defense says yes. Prosecution?
I would love to.
Wonderful.
You gotta do it.
State, take us away.
Hello, Tammy Maynard. Yet
Hello.
another BT off the dome. Here we are.
Hello.
Charges against this fucker because Montag appropriately pushed two very fitting charges. Somebody said stop. They didn't. And now we're gonna punch that baby, similar to that one Tammy thing that Joy was talking about. Wait,
I'm
thank you.
so confused at the energy of this. But thank you.
I'm definitely not going to help that then.
Punch that baby is crazy.
Defense. I think I've gotten everything pertinent written down there. Punch a baby and this fucker is pretty much most of what I wrote down. Go ahead.
Ready?
Oh, that's where that came from.
Your Honor, people of the courtroom here today, my client is being charged simply because of lack of clout. My client did nothing that others haven't done in the past or even on the same docket.
That's
These
a good
charges
defense.
Don't even fit the crimes of what he's being alleged to have done. And no time was he ordered to do anything. And no time did he practice any law as written in our code. This case is nothing but picking on my poor client because, as the state says, they like to punch babies.
Alrighty.
Is he a baby man?
Prosecution, call your first witness, please. Let's get this going.
But he cried when I pushed him out of the way.
Uh,
Camera in my face.
Go ahead, sorry.
We would like to call Supreme Justice Montag to the stand.
This is Francisco.
Coming
Officer
up,
was helping
Supreme
from-
Justice Montag.
Yes, Your Honor.
I wish it noted that Harvey was like, I think that's Montag, but I don't recognize him.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
just-
you know, I am wearing my Grove Street. Oh, sorry. I'm just so.
I
I'm
know
so
you're
used to
used
sitting
to
in
this chair.
What
but
the?
that was mine
What
right
the
now.
hell?
Sorry, Tammy. I was trying to aim for.
It's
Harvey.
littering.
At least you said sorry.
Go
I
pick that
appreciate
cup up.
He'll go pick it up after court.
Raise your left hand for me.
Go pick that fucking cup up.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Danielle.
I do.
Nice. That's cool.
Prosecution. Your
Danielle's
witness is
here,
sworn in.
guys. That's Beeve.
So
Holy
just to be
shit,
clear,
dude.
can you give your name and profession for the court today?
Name and profession.
Yes, Ray Montag. I am the only remaining original Supreme Justice of the panel that was sworn in on December 9th, 2024
Damn, the original justices, I
put together the
forgot.
Department of Justice here.
Well, thank you for your service. And to be clear, you presided over the case that is in question today.
Yes, I was the presiding judge. However, it was a hearing by submission, which means there was no formal courtroom entry. It was all done on the docket.
And did you give a court order to the defendant to not post on the docket?
I did. I believe the language that I used was a please refrain, indicating that he should cease his activity of posting upon the docket further.
And did he post on the docket further?
Yes, approximately 2 to 3 minutes later.
And to your recollection, does the defendant have a bar license?
No, not at all. Most police officers, in fact, do not, due to prohibitions of their employment. There are a few who have been granted probationary prosecutorial licenses by the district attorney's office.
Okay. And probably the most important question I'll ask, and we'll continue from there. Do you believe Momo is the superior god?
What?
I don't do religious wars in my courtroom.
that's
I
a
don't
dangerous
stand for
one.
that stuff. Just like when I swear people in under Mantis and they go, ugh, I tell them to fuck off. In fact, I might start giving contempt for that.
Well, don't do that.
Well, she's learning.
Anyway.
You have rights.
Please. Take it easy on her.
Anyway.
No one does that to sophomore.
Do you have any questions? All right. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Defense, you're winning.
Your Honor, I have a motion from the prosecution.
I don't care. Your prosecution can do it. Surely you're on the stand.
Harold called.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I treat any.
Where are you? I'm at the courthouse. Everett's getting. Where are you? Everett, did you see the ruling?
I don't know.
What? I'm at the courthouse. Everett, we got $18,000 liable because they all said I shot him.
all.
And then Everett posted on the court case, and then Montag gave him a bench warrant, so we're bench trialing it. We're at the courthouse. Yeah.
They're arresting Everett?
Yeah, they're arresting Everett. Misdemeanors.
I'm on the weave.
Okay, come on.
Civil verdict for approximately 2.5 hours, and once that was done, whew, my day just got better.
That's great. So, yes or no, did you ever give permission for Moose Maple to post on the docket?
No.
Did you ever give Harold Stockford, whatever his name is, permission to post on the docket?
I certainly did not.
Did they get punished for posting on the docket?
No, they did not.
Why?
Because to the best of my recollection, Harold Stockfordwell was posting information pertinent to scheduling at the time. And Moose Maple, frankly, was just part of a litany of about 15 things that were all posted back to back, including the statements of various members of the Lost. And since I had to read through all of it cumulatively, I was slightly annoyed by what he had posted on the docket and actually had intended on having a similar conversation / order in relation to him. But he had ceased posting, so there was no point in addressing that topic at that time. I believe, as the police would say, prosecutorial discretion, dog.
Oh, so the judges can just pick and choose when to find people not guilty of doing the same crime?
Yes.
No, I am not. I believe that you have a misunderstanding. Let me educate you.
No, it's yes or no.
I'm going to. Then I'm going to object to
how this works.
He has counsel. He doesn't have to object.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ray, no objections. You're not allowed to.
Okay, fine.
Nope. But there was an objection for argumentative. Yeah, but she can be right now, dog.
What the?
It's not breached into a point where it's
What the?
not okay.
Kill that guy.
Not yet, anyway. It might.
It might. You never know.
It probably will. I know Kelly. She'll try.
Yeah.
Does that mean that I've been instructed to answer the question?
Yeah, answer the question. I mean, I already know where everyone is going with this. I'm
because I was trying
questions
to hang up my
ahead, but just answer the question as asked.
Could you please restate the question for me?
Oh, my lights
So can
are on.
judges just pick and choose when to find
Harold
the same
still on
people
duty?
committing the same crime, guilty or not guilty?
That is highly speculative in nature. The answer to that's going to be
Trying to take
no,
Echo.
but it's dependent on factual circumstances
Okay,
and the
so
position of the
nothing
judges in
pending.
them.
I gotta listen to this.
I'm gonna interrupt again by saying, stop trying to feed objections to your counsel.
Yeah, let them fail on their own. Jeez.
Hi, puppy.
We don't feel like it's necessary, Your Honor, because you're Percy. You know what's happening. Come on.
Yeah, I know what's going on. I'm just annoyed at the witness.
So, Montag, can you articulate how Paltrow practiced law without a license?
Yes, he was providing legal services to the citizens of the state of San Andreas, namely the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and Moose Maple, by filing a very poorly named motion for a reconsideration of a
Your
issued
Honor,
verdict on a court
please.
case.
And what motion would that be?
Please, Your Honor.
I believe that he titled it "Your Honor, Please," and then filed a bunch of haphazard, frankly, poor legal reasoning.
Now, Your Honor, in this state and any other
Hi,
state you've
puppy.
worked in, what kind of motion is that? Is that even a motion?
That would be a motion for a reconsideration of the verdict, or potentially a motion for a new trial.
Your
Now,
Honor,
come on.
please.
You can't expect my client to do some kind of motion like that. Can you?
He filed it under the defense's motions, so yes, I most certainly could, considering that he was, again, poorly articulating legal
What
reasoning.
time is it? Is she hungry? It's a little early, man. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna go feed her real quick.
I think you just take it from here.
Would you like me to answer Counselor DuPont's question?
No.
Or okay.
No.
I was gonna say you could just speak to me directly, Franklin. It's okay.
I'm cooking while my very dedicated senior managing partner Kelly Banana roasts you on the stand. Are you aware of the statement made on the defense's side, which you have appropriately adjusted as being the motions, where Saul Gucci Man states, rest of the defense's statement can be viewed in incident report number 35223?
Yes, I am aware of that.
Is that a motion?
No, but I can articulate the difference between that and what Mr. Paltrow did if you would like.
No, that's okay.
It's a highlight.
I'll take no. A motion to strike everything after
all right.
no.
Harold,
Hi,
shut
Harold.
up.
I thought it was a wedding.
Now, Montag.
Who would be getting married here? Nathan and Ray?
I don't know who
I
Nathan
mean, I
is.
could see it. I could see it.
Why do you keep avoiding my meetings, Harold, huh?
No, I have actually avoided love ever since the doctor that I fell in love with was punched and succumbed to a brain-related hemorrhage.
Oh. Jesus.
Okay,
Just like Prescott.
bring the
Motion to
mood
strike
down.
based on trauma dump, Your Honor.
Yeah, I've already struck it from my own memory. Might need a
Fantastic.
drink to get rid of it. All right.
Anyways, Montag, are you aware of the posting by Saul Gucci Man? The notice to the court, Saul Gucci Man entering
Would-
hard to defense.
Would you like me to save everyone time and just say
You're
yes?
aware of
There
all
are
of them?
specific
Fantastic.
there are specific things in that category which I would not consider to contain legal argumentation.
No, that's not where I was going with that. I'm just asking yes or no if you're aware of Saul Gucci Man's entry on behalf of the defense.
Vaguely, yes. I would be lying if I said I had a eidetic memory of everything written on that docket, considering there are surplus of 7,000 words.
Now, 4 motions down from that, or 4 entries down from that, do you see Harold Stockward motioning to the courts?
You have not referred me to reference the exhibit and evidence, so no, I do not see
Your
that.
Honor, would you be open to referring the witness to check out the evidence, i.e. the docket post?
Is that Harold next to me?
Which one is this one? The one that ends he might be dead, or the other one?
Motion to court from Harold Stockward
Hang on,
It's
I gotta put my
5
phone-
down.
Of course.
You are free to look at the report. It's yes,
course, right, right,
5 or 6 down.
37154 is
when
the
I-
original docket civil case.
Yes, I do see that.
Okay. Now, what would you call that?
When I
I would call that information supplied for the purposes of scheduling.
Not a motion?
No, there's no legal argument.
not good, Harold.
I see.
I might have to go on this side, but I have
A moment to confer.
Hey, I got a question. Hold on.
Oh, mustard.
Oh, mustard! He said it. He said the
I'd like
thing.
to have the courts and the
We're slowly getting everyone to
witness on
slowly
stand to
incorporate
refer
it
to
into
the
their
docket
vocabulary.
under the motions of plaintiffs.
Is that
happened
Jerry?
a
Or
month
is that just
ago,
some
January
guy?
7th, 2025.
Kelly on this side.
Would you say what Moose Maple post on that docket via emotion on that day?
No, I would once again copy and
really
paste the
bad.
answer I had for the last 3 times you asked me this to prove the same point. That is information supplied for the purposes of scheduling.
So it's not a motion for a continuance?
That particular one, no. Especially considering that it immediately
Apparently,
followed a motion for
because
rescheduling by the
he
attorney.
is deputy mayor,
And should a defendant
his
be posting under
testimony.
the plaintiffs have?
No, but I assumed that Moose
I
did that
talked
because he was a
shit to Meredith.
Oh, okay. So silly little guys are okay in this courtroom. Got it.
No,
no more questions from
Oh
me.
no.
Oh, since I'm no longer being questioned, does that mean that I can object
No,
and make motions?
Franklin still could
Hang on,
ask questions if he
counselor.
wants.
Hang on. Everyone, shut up. I will allow a very limited redirect from the state if there is any.
Wait, we're not done yet. I said I'm done. Hold on.
We're conferring, Your Honor.
I honestly don't have.
So
anything
you're not
to
actually
say.
done
I
yet?
know what they're trying to say.
I may be.
Franklin might.
They enter
I'm
into-
gonna complain.
Kelly is done.
They
so I'm
all
sure if I come up
complain,
with some more stuff. she
and
might.
I'm
done.
gonna
I'm done.
do it
Okay.
more.
Okay.
All right,
Honestly,
then.
not.
Just a moment to confer with myself, Your Honor.
Like I don't know, but actually,
Oh,
did you know
fuck,
that
dude.
this
Speak to
happened, right?
yourself. That is a concern.
I would like.
I don't talk to myself, Your Honor. I talk to all the voices in my head.
Is this
Start off.
just Joe? right?
Anyways,
Joe was just in here.
Should have gotten those voices to vote for you by that deficit.
Yeah,
Franklin.
he was just in here. What is this?
It's only 40 votes. You can make it up.
Okay.
okay.
That was classless.
Motion to physically strike this witness for being hurtful.
I'll give you a
Denied,
book.
but we might need to get some burn cream in here.
I'll consent to it and give you a book later, Franklin. Sorry for that one.
I'll forgive you one day. Anyways, Montag, when a docket update has been made, what are some of the steps you must take to see that docket update?
Docket to
Okay,
update.
that's
Yeah, okay,
PG,
yeah,
dog.
all
Can you
right,
read
yeah.
that, please?
I was gonna
Would
let
it be
it go.
okay? Well,
Guys,
forgive me for
please,
leading,
just let
but
him
we're gonna get
go.
there anyways, and for the sake of time.
It's not your witness. Lead him.
Oh, sick. All right, I wasn't paying attention. You
That's
gotta
awesome.
refresh the docket in order to see updates. Is that correct, Montag?
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
no,
fantastic.
mechanics!
Relevance? What?
I see the relevance.
Oh man! Oh man!
All
You
right,
guys
no
done
further
now?
questions for this witness.
Limited redirect from the state if there is any.
Yes.
I was just gonna say that I'd like him to.
Yeah,
explain
two.
on
I
what
got
he was
two.
talking
Let's
about.
see. Supreme Justice,
fall asleep in the
did you have
When I
to
wake up, I
ask
had to
any
kill a mountain
other
lion with my
individuals who
hands.
motioned on this docket to refrain from continuing to post motions?
Killed it with my boots.
I believed that I was going to have to for Mr. Maple. However,
was
he quit on his own volition at the conclusion of the motion deadline.
I did so
And-
good not breaking the law. I
Did
did so
anybody
good.
who did not hold a bar license post on this docket with any legal arguments?
I believe that other than Mr. Paltrow, the closest would have been Mr. Maple, as he was making factual assertions in some of his statements, which bordered on legal argumentation. Things like, how could I have done this when this was happening? However, there were no direct legal assertions, and it was not following the order of the court.
All right.
Gimme.
I think that's all I got.
He just
anything?
narrated me.
That was a very good question. Very good. No,
Nope.
I got nothing. I wish I had the.
Wonderful. Supreme
Wunderbar.
Justice Ray Montag, you may step down. I shouldn't need to tell you to leave the mic there, but I will anyway.
It's my microphone. I'll take it if I want to.
That's hard as
not a
fuck,
mic
man.
forum. No.
Yes, Your Honor. I left it behind.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Prosecution.
Not good.
Your next
Harold.
witness.
Not good.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you sucking on your teeth? Why are you sucking on your teeth?
Because I'm
No
not
further
happy.
witnesses from the state, Your Honor.
I'm not happy either.
Okay, let's pass this over to the defense.
Very
I'm
not
not
happy
happy
about the fact that I've got deputies
Me too,
deciding to
Your
act as
Honor.
attorneys, just popping off on my docket.
God, he better know his fucking
Yeah.
faith. But have you explained it to him anyway?
I did not. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
That's not.
You're
That's not exactly what I mean.
Well,
Now we have lawyers
Let
acting
the
as
record
cops.
show that.
Hold on.
What
Let
the
the
Hold on.
record show
Hold
that Mr.
on.
doesn't know the
That's
cast.
our job.
Your Honor, anyone can
jobs.
read rights. That doesn't make you a cop.
Maybe this time, banana.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I thought we were about to have a twofer there.
Also, I don't really care necessarily about the rights in particular here. It's about, hey, you do not need to testify. They will get you on the stand and ask you questions that will fucking incriminate you. Do you know that? Do you understand that? Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
understand.
You got it.
All right.
Your Honor, permission to stand and not sit so I can
Yeah,
proudly
yeah,
stand for myself and the citizens of Los Santos?
So
Uh,
brave.
Sure.
All right, y'all focus
I mean,
on
would it be nice if you
Come
could
up
have
with some
like
questions to
dressed
ask
more
him.
appropriately for court? But raise your left hand for me, Paltrow.
Yes, sir.
Make him incriminate.
Do you swear and affirm
Make
that
him
the testimony you're about to
incriminate.
give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, coffee.
I do.
All right. Defense, your witness.
Coffee.
Can you give your name and occupation for the courtroom here
Huge.
today?
My name is Edward Paltrow. I'm a sergeant for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Now, do you want to give any kind of narrative for this case?
Yeah, I can give a narrative.
Go ahead, champ.
I was in the middle of my shift today when I noticed that there was an updated docket ruling on a Connor O'Leary civil case, so I went and checked it out. I read through it all, and then I thought parts of it were crazy and unreasonable
You did
and
this.
frankly wild. So I went on to the case, and I started complaining because we didn't have the trial in person. So, I thought that since I usually approach the judge after the trial and complain all our grievances, that I wasn't going to be able to do that. So instead, I just did it there on the MDW.
Now, how long have you been on this docketed case?
Oh, good Lord. I think the state
LSSD
the
did
Department
this.
of Justice took it up in January, like 7th or 8th or something.
And have you seen every motion that's been posted on the docket?
Montag
it seemed
did
like
this.
anyone was allowed to say anything.
Montag did this.
Did you do what you were trained to do?
Objection. Vague as hell.
That is very vague. Can you tighten that up?
Okay. You know what? Let me re-ask this question.
To pay
Are
the
officers trained on how to use the
2.5K
docket?
for whatever.
No.
I don't care.
And would you
I
say a higher
don't
ranking
care
officer was
about
doing what you
that.
did on the docket?
We can't
Yeah, a bunch of
let.
them.
Wait,
Can't.
So
do
would you
know
say
if
that
officers-
you were
do I
just
need to
doing
remove their
what?
ability to post on my docket since they're not properly
I was
trained?
just gonna, well, it's too late. He's already answered.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
He actually didn't whisper it.
He just said that they're not
At
trained
point,
to
it's
not post on the
speculation, 'cause
docket.
he's
Do I need to
asking him-
remove their
she's
ability
asking
to
We're
him
not
to
post?
trained.
reason
Yeah,
that other
people
people-
we don't
what
do
their
that.
reason
We
for
don't
posting
train
shit
people.
was.
I did
I
not
think I
ask
need to
the reason
remove
for other people. I just asked
officers'
if a
abilities to
higher
post on the
ranking officer
docket
posted
if
on
this
the
is the
docket.
case.
Hang on,
Yeah.
everybody,
Do it.
everybody, shut up.
Shut
Everybody shut up. I have written down. Would you say that a higher ranking officer did the same thing that you did? That is the question.
You probably should have
That's
done
a
that after
would?
Di Davis, but you know, it's your
Oh.
docket, not ours, you know.
Yeah, no, you said would.
Okay.
Here,
Would you like to rephrase it?
she's
Yeah,
going
I'll
to
rephrase. Did a higher ranking officer
garrote
post on the docket?
rain in
Yeah, a bunch of them.
the
Several times.
throat
Are they bar
with
certified
a
attorneys?
wire behind him.
Did you just follow in your hero's herald
I have
footsteps?
a long face. Yeah, I just lead. I just follow examples.
Everything hurts.
Oh.
Now they're blaming me.
Do you think you just don't have enough clout for Montag?
Did you just say something about a baby?
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Joe.
am just a little guy, not even silly.
just a little guy.
Just a little peon.
This is good. This is a good defense.
Yeah, that's
You think
good.
He's
it's kinda
just
bullshit that The
stupid.
state just likes to punch babies.
I think that's really concerning. And if the people of San Andreas
Objection.
knew
Facts,
about
not
that,
evidence. We do not have any photographs of the state
They
punching
said
babies.
it though.
Rebuttal. Tammy's opening.
Okay,
That
I
was a
do have it
reference-
written down in the opening. I think I
Hey,
have to
those are
let that
free
one
throws. You're not
slide.
supposed to write those down. What are you doing?
Those are that was
Is
a
he
reference to
telling
a
the
case
judge what
posted
to
by
do?
Judge Joy.
So
I was gonna
okay,
say
your
relevant.
opening statement, right? Because people have fucked me over so many times with this, where they'll claim so many things. They'll be like, "In this case today, Judge Weaver, we're gonna see this, we're gonna see that, we're gonna see this," and I write all of them down. And if they don't show me that, then I roast them for it later. Because the amount of times that people go, "I'm gonna show you this is
Harriet.
malicious prosecution,"
Takes out gun, shoots in the head,
never
slash me
gets followed for the
decapitates.
rest of the case. They just
That's
wanted to claim it
good.
in the opening. So
Slash me
I
pulls off
write
head.
that shit down.
All right, fair enough.
Shoots illegally.
Now, Paltrow.
yeah.
When did you see Supreme Justice Montag's
I
order?
hate Harry.
It wasn't until people said, well, let me circle. back.
She's
I
looking
posted
for
Your
your
Honor, please,
weak-
part
Boss,
two,
we
and
have to
then,
have
a
read
couple
in
minutes
deadly
after that,
fast,
people were like, whoa,
incapacitating
Everett,
fast,
check out the
finally.
docket, check out the docket.
We don't shoot the carry me,
And
we
then,
shoot
and then I
with
was like, oh, what
capacity.
happened? They're like, oh,
Yeah,
Ray
we-
Montag just smoked you.
Gotta do that.
So I was like, what do you mean?
Wait,
And I
so
looked in the
is
docket,
that
and I
like
was
the
like,
new
then I
force
saw that
continuum?
Stuff
You
about,
just cease
please,
using lethal
do
force when the
something or
person's
other.
no longer a threat.
I did.
They got a hatchet in the head.
I shot a couple
Wow.
extra times.
So you're
Look
telling
at the
us here
evidence.
today,
Look at-
you posted your second part.
Don't come
before
at me
seeing
sideways. I know how those
the motion
casings
to
work.
stop?
I've convicted murderers.
That's crazy.
I'm not.
Let me
Hey,
confer with my
Montag, I didn't say it.
co-counsel.
I'm not coming at you, sir. Like I
So
said,
you're gonna say I'm bad
Good
for like,
ruling.
the 16 people I've shot on the ground in the last 2 years?
Pass that on your recross. 'Cause that's
They've
like-
always got
done
weapons
what?
in their hand. They've got weapons in their hands, you know? They were pointing them at
how
me.
else are we gonna
Some of
stop
them trying to bite me.
zombies, Your Honor?
Some of them trying to bite me while they're on the ground.
Zombies are not a
Have to
legitimate
double tap like
concern.
What about the
Zombieland.
what
We have
about
no
the
more
suspect
questions
that's
at
on the
this
ground
time,
that's got a gun in hand and they start reaching it towards me?
That's good.
State
That's reasonable.
Your witness.
Montag, how do we stop
I have a
zombies?
question.
Zombies.
That's
I
it.
just wanna
Wow,
confirm,
it's
is he
counsel.
also
God.
counsel
Hang on,
on this?
are you counsel or witness? Because I don't know, man.
Your
Who
Honor,
cares?
I would like to point out this is a
Who cares?
bench trial during which the prosecution frequently serves as both.
He has a point.
When they
You
don't
should
have
scream that
counsel.
you'll allow it, Harold. They'll like that.
I think those prosecutors over there just scared.
I shouted that.
think
Percy,
we
are you a
respect the
cool
prosecutor's
judge?
office.
I could do
Who
what the coward
cares?
Franklin DuPont did and just whisper in their ear and tell them what to ask, but I'd rather ask it myself, Your Honor.
I'm talking to my co-counsel.
So, okay,
Butthead.
okay, all
I
right.
wanna
all right, everyone.
scream it,
To
but I'm
answer
gonna
the
get
question, is that
cool.
cool, Judge? I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about me.
Holy
However, I would like to
crap.
hear the questions from the Supreme Justice. Go ahead.
I just have one singular question. Mr. Paltrow, were you instructed by Moose Maple to not post on the docket?
Yeah, I did instruct him not to.
No.
Ooh.
Did he just
ugh,
badge you?
Okay. All right. Ooh,
Okay, cool.
This is not
anyone
good.
else? In the
denying that you issued that order. That's interesting.
I didn't give him an
That's
order. I
interesting.
said you're gonna get smoked if you do
Feel
that.
free to ask me questions.
We should ask, clarifying
really
question,
hope
ask
they
if,
don't
he,
get you in a
if Musa
perjury
said he was
trap
going to
there.
get
That would
smoked.
be real
Yeah. Might need to clarify that.
Clarifying question.
Okay,
you
we'll
know
ask a
what a lawyer
clarifying
does?
question about smoking.
Yeah, that'd be fucking great.
Did Musa say you're going to get smoked if you post her?
What did they do?
There was like beef was there. I did.
I'm gonna
He
object
did say
and
that. He
maybe
said
throw
you're
out a
gonna get
tentative calls
smoked.
for legal conclusion.
What was the question again? Can I hear
What,
the
what
exact
do
wording
lawyers
of it?
do?
What do
Or
lawyers?
what do they do was the exact wording.
I'm gonna question. What do lawyers?
I can
do?
rephrase, Your Honor. Okay, sure.
I like that
What-
this case is turning into
What
kangaroo
is your
court. What? Did they say
Was there a
something, or am I
question
fucking
asked?
lagging
I
out?
didn't hear any of that.
What is your understanding?
Oh, great. What is your understanding of what a lawyer?
I don't know. I guess it sets a precedent that you can't fucking shoot people when they're on the ground, but I'm still gonna do it.
If I, yeah, I'm gonna attempt to answer
I'm
this
still
vague
gonna do it on
question.
this. Does this
The
change
lawyers
anything?
operate in a
No.
lot of different capacities. There's all types of different lawyers.
I think
There's
the only
defense
thing
lawyers,
that
there's
the reason
prosecutors,
Moose
there's
got sued
corporate
here is because
lawyers,
all of
there's
the
lawyers
lost
who
got together
specialize
and
in
like
niche areas of the law,
corroborated
divorce
a specific
or,
statement,
death.
right? Because like
a lot of different
the cop
lawyers do a
statements
lot of
all
different
said
types
that
of
I
things.
shot like a couple extra, and then they said,
So
"Why'd
would
you
you
do
consider
that?"
yourself
And
a
I said,
lawyer?
"I shoot to kill." They said, "Why didn't you
Oh.
shoot his hatchet out of his hand?" And I said, "I shoot to kill."
Okay, moving on. Did
I mean,
Supreme
it's in the
Justice
VOD.
Montag ask you to stop posting in the docket?
I don't. It depends. I mean, it depends.
It
on
is
how
what it
you
is. We got
interpret
the
what he said. I
unlock
didn't
that it
really
was
interpret what he
it was
said.
Eddie
I'm sure it was
Concord's statement that meant the most because he's deputy mayor, which that makes sense.
Alright.
Look, I'm gonna complain like this
Moment
ruling
to
is like
confer.
really dog shit. I think this ruling
I
is
can fill
fucking
the silence
hilarious.
with a clarifying question.
I don't think it's that bad, to be honest.
Can it be a funny clarifying question?
It's.
I think
it's
this is
slightly
a perfect
funny.
example of like.
Okay.
That's all the questions I had.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go up there next.
Let me see. I wrote this down. Okay. Did Moose Maple tell you you were quote going to get smoked end quote if you posted on the docket?
Yeah, he said that at some point, but I don't really remember when.
You don't remember? So you don't remember that? Was that before you posted on the docket?
It's hard to
I'm
say.
gonna- if
We
he
were
says
talking
no,
in a
we're
group
gonna
of
check
6
his phone
people all
records to see
screaming
if
at
there's
each
a
other.
notification.
Oh, all screaming. Okay.
I did. See Harold.
Would you
I told
consider
him.
being criminally charged getting smoked?
No, I didn't. No.
No.
good,
Okay.
actually.
All right. Nothing further.
He should have said yes to
Bounce
get out
back
of
to-
getting charged. He should have said yes. He's tripling down, Harold. He's tripling down.
Oh my God.
He's tripling down. This is not good. He
Not
should have
good,
said
not
yes.
good.
They
This
would
is your
have
fault.
possibly jumped. This isn't
your
my
fault.
fucking fault, Harold.
You should have stopped him.
Sorry, they're arguing behind me, and it's kind of funny.
That is kind of funny, to be fair.
It
The
is
group
kind
of
of
people
funny.
behind you, you had to have
So-
known that was going to happen.
So if this
You
was
guys
the
just
Avengers
bombed,
Civil
skilled your
War,
officer.
which one of them would be
Crazy.
Captain America?
All right,
and
let's
which one
see
of them
here,
would be Iron Man.
Hello, Tammy Maynard. Hey, you have a phone, right?
Between who?
Harold and Moose.
Oh,
And-
you're not going to about a Diablo 3 us or
Oh,
whatever
dear.
I said with
Diablo.
Immortal.
What is that?
Harold's
So you were notified,
Yeah, I think
correct,
him is
that
Harry is
a
Captain
judgment
America.
has been updated
Language.
before you posted your honor please motion.
No.
No.
But you said you had a notification.
I'm a sergeant in the Department of Public Safety. I get a lot of notifications.
So okay.
Not timestamped, by the way.
But you did say that you were notified about the update on the case of Conor O'Leary, whatever it's called.
Objection. Asked and answered.
I used my words.
I'm just getting a clarification.
Your
from you.
Honor, I'm not a phone
I'm
guy.
happy about this.
Clarification, I think I've already got it written down pretty much. Like, it's the same questions already been asked. Did he have it?
What?
Sure.
Oh, I received
So
a text
when
from the deputy
you
director
made
saying a man
your
after my own heart when
motion-
I told him why I was busy.
Did you not see the notification from a new judgment from
Did you not
Judge
see?
Montag on your
Objection,
phone?
asked and answered. He
Oh no, we're pulling away that objection. This is great for us.
Can you
Okay, thank you.
specify which thing I posted? Because there was two different.
Your Honor, please. You said, Your Honor, Montag replied, and then you went at it again.
All right, and then can you restate the first question?
Did you receive a notification about Montag's updated judgment from your original Your Honor, please?
Not that I knew at the time. No.
Okay.
I did not have one. No, I don't.
All right, subpoenas.
All right,
Some penis.
Fuck
Subpoena-
this.
Subpoenas. Subpoenas, please. Rev up those subpoenas.
We should hire a
Mr.
lawyer.
Paltrow, there's been a lot of talks here about
Okay.
what you did today. But since you've decided to take the stand, I feel like it's best to hear the words come from your own mouth.
Are we just narrating at this point?
Hey, hey, calm down. I'm setting a foundation like you do, DuPont.
You can't do that by testifying.
What was the intent
Oh my god.
behind you posting Your Honor Part 1?
Your Honor, please.
Well, like I said previously, in a normal court case in the courtroom, you always get a chance to approach the judge after the verdict is rendered, and you get to name any grievances, and the court can kind of address that in the moment. Since we didn't have the court case in the courtroom, I was using that opportunity as a chance to give my grievances about the ruling.
And did you ever attempt to contact or get with your representation to make them aware of your grievances or disagreements with the ruling?
I didn't think I had to, because I don't have to do that during a normal court case.
Okay.
That's real shit. Okay, hold on. That's real shit.
That's all I got.
All right. Any final questions from the state on this cross-examination?
That's real shit. Honestly.
I don't got anything.
He's just
All right,
saying,
that'll be
like,
it for the
guys,
state.
look, I was just complaining. Your Honor, I
What's
was
up?
complaining like everyone does in a
Witness?
court case.
Does Moose Maple have any questions? He made a noise.
Oh, do you have a question?
Huh?
Moose?
I think he's
He,
too.
he
Any
thinks
questions,
you
Mr.
grunted too hard
Maples?
for him.
I didn't make a noise.
It was like a groan. You were like, ah.
That
I
wasn't
think
me.
Moose is like
Did you
100% checked
moan
out.
at Paltrow?
I didn't make any noises. I think that was someone else.
Might have been
Okay.
somebody behind us.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Everett.
Defense. Do you have a very limited redirect? Or you
Yeah,
have-
I got one actually.
Okay, coming up.
Everett Paltrow, for the record, here today. What is the extent of your education?
Like, just in like in the police department, or like?
No, like school.
High school?
Oh, you're gonna make me say it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you say it.
Got a GED.
High school graduate.
Objection, facts not in evidence. Bring up the diploma.
It's a.
I don't know. Thanks.
Okay.
But I'd like to add on to that. I am also a certified Reiki practitioner. I can read star charts, auras, and I
skip.
can also give fortunes.
Okay, you've already expressed to us that your IQ was low enough to get higher. We got it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Was that a compliment?
Yes.
Was that a compliment?
Definitely.
Uh,
I think we're wrapping
no,
up,
I
right?
got
This is kind of
Yeah.
it.
No further questions.
Not
for
too
this
long.
witness.
Not too long of a case.
Thank you.
Seems like
Ms.
we're wrapped
Fausto.
up.
Please leave the microphone where it is. Any further witnesses from the defense?
No further witnesses from the defense.
Cool.
Okie dokie. Close. Do you guys need a bit of time?
I can do it off the rip unless they.
Tammy, I can do it. Says another like 5
Off the cuff?
words. Her first one was we're punching a baby. What
hold
is she
on.
gonna do with the second one, man?
The only thing I want
This baby needs to be nurtured and brought into a loving home, a home of prison,
Benny makes another one
where they have 3 meals and a place to sleep, and they can learn that they shouldn't be able to ever use the docket ever again.
to back his argument.
Honestly, we all knew Everett was gonna get. Everett's kind of hard for this. He didn't back down. I wouldn't have either.
How do you feel with that?
Okay, next time be like, yeah, I need 3 minutes.
Sorry, we're talking to Faye and seeing. We're trying to gauge her temperature.
We're learning.
Your Honor, I need 3 minutes. Okay, you can have 3 minutes.
And we need 3 minutes, Your Honor.
What?
All right, wonderful. You can have it.
What is this?
I'm learning. Leave Faye alone.
Is getting dog
She's
walked
my
as a witness.
cousin. I can bully her if I
Transferring to highway
want.
to destroy from the inside out.
It's fine. I'm always happy to give time. Just gotta let me know.
You pray to God, yes, please. Awful things happen. The Bible happened.
We could go off the.
Correct. I had Everett, not you.
I'll
I'm more
I'll write
important than
something.
Everett.
It's just-
Harold, good news. I'm not the most fine person in Grapeseed. Snap.
Percy, you know, 5 to 10 to maybe write a closing. Okay.
5 to.
Oh,
okay,
come
so-
on.
Maybe. What?
I'll be in the
What?
back. I'll come out
Maybe.
in 5 to 10.
Maybe 10. Maybe 10.
Just get some beans and toast. It'll be all right, Jan. I promise.
You want me to try to do it off the top of my head? Is that what you want me to do?
Well, that's the
Frankie?
intro out of the way, but like, yeah.
Anyway.
That's what he wants you to do.
I mean,
God
I could attempt
bless.
to do so, but it won't be that good.
You do, yeah, exactly.
Are they deliberating? I was not paying attention.
At the end of the day, this is your time to learn and do what you need to do.
A million percent.
Yeah, they had their time when they arrested him.
Is it all that?
I think they're deliberating.
No, Harold, it's not over.
Did you win the election?
No, I'm like 40 points behind.
I just want you to know I voted for Weedingle Dan.
I want you to know that I forgot to vote.
I really wanted Weedingle Dan.
Sorry,
You know why I
Vertigo.
forgot?
There's no
Because
intent
the
behind
state
that A
is
and B.
useless for state announcements.
Yeah, that's
God.
fair. Well, you can all literally go out there and vote right after this. I'm not saying who you should vote for, but
You can do it now.
Are you
I'm
campaigning? Is this
campaigning in a
is
restricted
this
area?
is this a restricted area or?
no, because I'm not saying vote for me. I'm saying just go fucking
Anyone
vote.
can just go vote.
Who would you want me to vote for if I could vote for anyone?
You're here anyway. Go do it.
Answering that question.
Yeah, who are you
You
voting for?
slippery
Oh, yeah, who
fucker.
do I have to vote for? I
I'll
don't
probably
know
vote
what is
for ya.
happening.
Franklin, come on.
I'll probably
They're
vote
trying
for
to
you,
trap
Franklin.
me.
Franklin,
They're
come on.
This is entrapment.
Entrapment.
It's entrapment.
Wait, you got the most votes. You're at the top
No,
of the
you're
list.
at the top.
Okay, Jesus
Franklin,
Christ. Oh, all right, all right.
Oh, it's in no particular order. Who did this?
No
Yeah.
particular order.
I don't
What's in
know.
here? Did you make this list, Mr. Mayor?
No, I didn't make the list.
All right.
I wasn't running.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm calling Weedingle Dan.
Yeah, Weedingle Dan. You should put him in your cabinet. He's really good.
I'll put you in my cabinet,
Yeah.
right next to my mushroom soup.
I wouldn't fit in that, Franklin. You idiot.
After I'm done with you, you will.
I'm too big to fit in a cabinet. Stupid.
You'd be surprised where you could fit.
How do you know how big the cabinet is, bro?
He said it was next to mushroom soup, and there's no way he's got like a 6'2" tall mushroom soup.
Well, if he has a lot of mushroom soups.
I don't know how
How
much
could you
mushroom
know?
soup do you have, Franklin? I don't know.
A lot. They add
I
up.
don't want to
and
sit
then...
inside of a cabinet. I don't want to do that. So
Okay, well, to each their own.
Moose, you traitor.
Very
how am I a
overstepped.
traitor?
Laying it up for the gallery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, you fucked up.
Oh my God, is that the God
Also,
of War?
did you tell Montag that it looks like he's wearing a baby suit
I'm gonna go,
because it doesn't even
boy.
fit?
I didn't tell Montag that. No.
Hey, Marin.
But we're trying
I want to tell him that.
We're trying to talk him down from this. He's just trying to be petty, just like you. He just wants to see you admit it.
But he's really wrong. And did you hear Weaver? Weaver hates his ass. Weaver's gonna dunk on him so fucking hard.
Good. I'm not gonna lie. Half of that I was just kind of nut.
That's
okay.
Sent me $10,000.
I just thought this was gonna be
Montag
2
got
hours long, so I
dog walked,
preemptively
bro.
checked out.
That's fair.
Rich.
You know what I mean?
Montag got dog whacked.
It's nothing.
Walked.
It's yeah. Dog walk. Dog walking.
I'm gonna after the kids. I'm gonna tell him what color leash you like because we need to pick it for
You're
your
gonna
dog
do really
walk.
good, and we'll go to jail with you. Okay?
Not going to jail.
We'll go to jail with you if you
What
go.
happened?
Win some Pluto votes with that.
I'm winning this case.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, the one of him and cat ears?
Carrie, look, Carrie showed up for my. She's on my side.
No.
I was you on my side.
I was on your side, but
We
then Kelly
legally
Bernardes
are
has
supposed to
me.
be on the other side because I was the one
Sometimes
that
you
wanted
have to use means and weapons that are distasteful to win, Harold.
I just got charged for that.
I did have to use my pants to kill the mountain lion, so that do happen
See?
sometimes.
A lot of people posting. They go, oh, maybe
Banana is like Kelly's pants. Wait, banana is like Beef's pants. There we go.
I had to kill the mountain lion with the pants.
This is well established.
After I win this case, I do have to warn you, Harold. I'm gonna have to sue Ray Montag in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Well, Montag and Grapeseed?
for my lawyer fees.
Oh, yes. Well, I want
These
to
aren't-
sue Montag for this interest stupidness. Oh.
Interest is
The interest is so dumb because that
Doesn't what I
interest-
wrote make
eh,
sense?
The interest is generated based on the Department of Justice not scheduling or doing this. Oh.
And Connor O'Leary saying they can't make it to the case and
What
then
I
getting arrested
wrote
that same
made
day.
so much sense.
What? Wow, but is that proof of this?
Yeah, December
Yeah, it's-
31st.
on
They
the
said that they
docket.
had to reschedule it on December 31st because Connor O'Leary couldn't make it, and then he was arrested on December 31st that day.
And then he couldn't fly in for a deposition either.
I think we pay interest up until December 31st, which is like, I don't know, like a week.
I'm not gonna lie. Look.
And then we just, and we get the last 2 months for it.
Guys, I'm glazing Montag a little bit in the corner there, all right? Trying to really, be like, oh yeah, sir, maybe after all this, after he lets his steam out of getting it back at you, maybe he'll be more willing to work with us if we just talk to him after this. Okay? I mean, look, me and Montag.
But if you get
Montag-
found
That
guilty,
is
you get
your
suspended.
option.
You know?
I'd rather get found innocent than have you not pay $18,000.
Sorry.
It's not me. It's it's Grapeseed that has to pay it. It's not a personal payment.
Yeah, well, it's Grapeseed because of LSSD.
But we've
Yeah,
also
so I'm
understood
calling
that
Joe
you
after
come out
this
of
too.
your
I
chat.
would, well, I would have seized it. Joe would have seized it. Veronica, you
Well,
know, you would have
it's
seized
the
it, right?
the
trying to tear us apart.
No. Listen.
Oh, my
it's
God.
Veronica's reasoning behind the seizure that was bad. They said we're taking it to give it back to them digitally instead of
my client.
what?
Huh? Oh, yeah, get him, Banana. Get 'em.
What?
Are you harassing my client
No,
in the
we're
middle
on
of the
the- we're
court
on his
case?
But this is why I'm not on your side.
We're on his fucking side. God, calm
This,
down. God damn.
this is
Are
why
they
I'm
harassing
Banana.
you? Do you want me to? If you want them to go away, I'll make them go away.
I think it might be for the best.
All right, get away from my client forever during this case.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
God.
Oh my god!
Don't look at me like that.
Really hard
Do
to
not
hear you
look
in
at me
here.
like that.
Yeah,
I hate Kelly Banana so much.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
So you
This
said
is so bad.
the first part and then the second part, and that's what we're focusing on.
Did Percy die in there? Percy!
Legal arguments.
Oh, that would not be good.
That'd be bad.
That'd be real bad.
That'd be the third judge that I've lost,
But he makes.
Oh my god.
but not back there.
We got to get LSSD to pay
I
up
thought it was
the
more, honestly.
money for the whatever the hell seizure.
Wow, Moose, you're
What if
really
you just
Hey,
strong
Breeze!
arms
Oh my
them?
God, Breeze, you're LSPD?
What?
Hello.
Why are you getting sued, Moose?
Here, I'll tell you outside.
But there's nobody else that did this.
Joe, I gotta
Hey, I'm
talk to you
probably
right
gonna
after
die.
this. Come here, Breeze.
Everyone hates me.
Here, I'll talk to you out here.
Yeah,
Oh.
curious.
Where'd Joe go?
He's in there. Long story short, we went to give $5,000 back to a guy. Chip Chaser did. And then we followed back.
There.
Harriet was here for this. I don't even know why she's... and so we go give it back. The guy pushes Everett down when we give it back to him, leads us back to the flywheels, shoots... They try to hatchet us, so we shoot them down. And they said that I shot him too many times. So I was found guilty of $18,000 because I shot him too many times. Because they all corroborated
What?
statements that I... Even though there's evidence saying that I didn't... They're corroborated their statement saying I kept shooting and saying that's it, he has to die, and stuff. So I'm being found
Did
guilty.
we have the number of casings on scene?
Yeah, they didn't care.
Really?
So basically, Everett posted. They're charging us interest, so it's $18,000 because they're charging interest since the thing happened. So we're gonna try and fight
Isn't
that.
that on
And
the
then
DOJ
Everett,
though?
And then yes, it is. But Everett
Uh-huh.
posted on the docket saying, "Your Honor, please," and then now put out a bench warrant by Montag for violating a court order and practicing law without a bar license, essentially. So that's what this is.
Jesus Christ, they're
They're
Wow.
deliberating right now. It's about to end. Why'd you go to shitty LSPD, Breeze?
well, you know, I'm gonna fix the LSPD. You know, they're a
Okay, say
massive
no
sex
more.
cult. Yeah, so instead of just being sheep, I'll fix it.
Anyways, I'm just I want to take down the last, I guess, but I can't legally. I can't do that. They're
those
so
guys?
good. Yeah, I love them so much.
We're right here. We can hear you.
That's why I said it. That was intentional.
I think that was the point.
That was the point. Meredith's. I had to get. that
I
in.
just yelled at them to
Shh,
let them.
shh, shh, shh. Meredith's business license for Flywheels ends today. They have a 3-day grace period. We at the exact end of the 3 days. You guys got to take it down, okay? I'm counting on you. I can't take down the last.
You
they think I'm
guys?
too stupid. All right,
I work
I'm going
in the
back
city
in
now.
There.
I'm
I'm going
fine.
back in there.
Okay.
Moose.
Yeah.
Harriet's talking to you.
I said I have to go back in there. Yeah, what is it?
No, it's right.
Okay.
It's open now.
Oh, Siri.
Excuse me.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh my god, he bumped
Your
into me
10 minutes
assault.
are up.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you.
Hey.
Cough, cough.
Akeley.
Just sit in the fucking other bench.
Would you like me to start?
Whenever you're ready.
Your Honor, the matter before you is simple. The defendant decided to post on the docket after being court ordered not to post on the docket. He then decided to take it upon himself to act like a lawyer and try to argue with their case to make motions. In both of his arguments, he is making legal arguments. After he makes these legal arguments the first time, he is asked
he wasn't
to
deliberating?
stop by the Supreme Justice Montag. Then he continues to make arguments again. The defense would have you believe that the others have done so in the past, and this is just simply unacceptable. This just further solidifies that we must make a stop here and set the precedent that this type of behavior is unacceptable. And that's it.
And that's it.
Good job, Faye. Proud of you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, DuPont. Okay, DuPont.
Okay, all right. We'll work on the and
We walked
just
into that one.
throw a
didn't we?
praise be out there if you want. That usually cleans it up nice.
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
relax.
I'm trying to help my cousin.
Cousin.
Yeah. No, I know. I was finding a verbiage before. Anyways, Your Honor, esteemed
I don't
members
wanna
of the
do it
Los
on Moose.
Santos City Hall
I was
Courthouse.
already doing that stuff on Lucian, so I'm
My
just telling
client
Breeze and all
Everett
them
Paltrow,
everything.
who shares a name with my
Because when I played
uncle
Lucian,
who
I
was
was already
murdered
doing
in
all that
Dane
shit,
County
so-
by a sheriff. True story. Is a celebrated member of our PD
I don't want
community.
to do it on two
And
characters.
is currently the victim of something that the defense detests with all of their might.
Even though it makes sense.
Dogpiling. When it comes to the charge of violating a court order, there are some
Dogpiling.
factors which the defense feels imperative to point out. One, the time of Paltrow's first docket posting was at 5:27 p.m. Eastern. Two, the responding docket posting on behalf of one Supreme Justice Montag was at 5:34 p.m. Eastern.
Oh my God.
And 18 seconds. And three, the following docket post from my client Everett Paltrow was at 5:35 Eastern and 16 seconds. Only 58 seconds after Supreme Justice Montag's original response was given. There is no possibility that an officer as uneducated and as experienced in Reiki as our defendant Everett Paltrow would be able to read the entirety of the response by Montag and formulate a response back in such a short amount of time. In fact, the likelihood that Paltrow would be aware of a motion and an order having been posted without requiring the refreshing of his docket page is some zero. He was likely in the midst of his neurotic rambling in the literal seconds between these responses. As to the charge of unauthorized practice of law, We will break this charge down. First, my client never advertised services as being legal services. 2,
Illegal.
my client never held himself or claimed to be a lawyer. 3, my client never operated and owned a law firm. And finally, 4, my client never attempted to provide legal services to the citizens of Los Santos. Aside from the fact there is nothing stating that only lawyers can make docket posts within the law, while it is discouraged, or that making a post on a docket on your own behalf is considered to be practicing law, being that many individuals have done so, including your own shadow governor, Sean Dean, my client never filed an official motion. In fact, nothing he did could be considered official. He simply made a comment on a docket, not an official motion, as is shown by the lack of it being a motion. In fact, based on the witness statements from Montag of Harold Stockward Well making a post titled as a motion, despite it not being a motion whatsoever, how can we expect an officer like Patro, who more than likely cannot provide his degree to the high school that he claims to have been to, know what is and isn't motion worthy, being that he isn't a lawyer and never claimed to be? Our client was simply stating his feelings and opinions on the docket. This is also after a verdict had been rendered. Additionally, at any point, Montag could have stated his displeasure for others posting motions when they have legal counsel. However, set a standard by ignoring such motions made by officers like Harold and Moose until after the verdict had been given. And it is not lost on defense how convenient it is that after these self-proclaimed motions by Harold were not motions, and yet, despite it never being specified, our uneducated clients' rushed and fevered comments somehow were. Rules for thee and not for me, Your Honor? Was it inappropriate for Paltrow to vent on the docket? Yes. Was it against regular decorum? Yes. Should he be reprimanded by interested parties of the police and the judiciary? Yes. Was he providing legal services? No. This is not what the spirit of this law entails, which I know Mr. Montag
Spirit
loves
of the
referring to
law!
oh so much as he live patches our defendants into a jail cell. It isn't even letter of the law. This law is intended to punish those individuals who are claiming to be bar certified or providing legal services to another without having the appropriate certification to do so. Our client did no such thing, and while being a piss baby on the docket is and should be frowned upon, it certainly is not indicative of any sort of criminal liability or assertion of an individual claiming to be or having been practicing law in an unauthorized manner. We thank the courts for this tremendous waste of time. God bless America, the city of Los Santos. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
This was not a waste of time. Just to be clear, this was not a waste of time.
Thank you, Banana.
It was fun.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, thank you to Counselor Banana for pointing that out, because very much not a waste of time. I'm going to reject that wholeheartedly. But I'm going to go in the back and deliberate. Be good while I'm gone. Is that actually Pike? Okay, Pike's in charge.
Nice.
Who cares a necromancy to get that guy over here? Am I right?
You honestly think
good court case.
that me getting practice and potentially getting my bar license is a waste of time?
Let him know. Let him know, Faye. Let him know.
This shit's fucking funny.
I know it's punching down, but you gotta get her ass back.
This shouldn't be a pretty good
I
case.
left all that shit back.
I love my cousin.
A classic, if you
It's
will.
very good.
A hood
It's
classic.
very good at Sad
Has
Farm.
one more sub till 50.
Runs in their family. Those damn Floridians.
You just
Ugh.
put Montag 6 feet in the ground. You gotta put her at least 2 down there.
Pretty sure we lost that though.
Huh? What? No, what?
Oh, Sarah.
Nah.
Sarah would say,
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh yeah, we need to have a meeting. I've been reaching out to all like the
Joel?
leaders of the farmers and
Oh, I agree.
experienced farmers. I want to get together with all of them and you.
Come over here.
Because even
come
if
over
By
this
the
thing
way,
doesn't work out for
now
mayor,
that
I
the
do
case is
wanna,
over,
like,
Mr. Paltrow, I would like to thank you for your testimony indicating that police officers are not properly educated how to handle the docket. all police officers have had that access revoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
so,
you.
So regardless
Oh,
of how
yeah.
this turns out, thank you, Mr. Paltrow.
Finally.
Police officers can no longer.
A win for
Are you
Kelly.
saying that because you learned something, or are you saying
No
that
more
because you
shit
got dog
talking.
walked?
Yay.
This is crazy that
So
we
what
have
if
to
I do
troll
if
the
I want to
judiciary
represent
get
myself
anything
and not have it
enacted
at the
into code?
DA?
Is that
What do I do
crazy?
then?
Shouldn't the DOJ have already done that ages ago and it would have avoided this mess?
Yeah.
Well, I
Is
was
that
under
what
the
Franklin meant by live patching?
My apologies, Captain Stockard. Well, I was under the impression that it was an anomaly when your officers were ill-informed or ill-educated. It turns out that it's just intentional.
Yep.
Or maybe it's not part of their job at all. It's the job
really
of
gotta
the DA's
punch
office.
Where'd Joe go?
Oh no, I'm not salty. I was just properly informing you that has been revoked from all officers.
Really? Because I got a whole lot of pepper that would look good with all you're putting out.
Everett's getting actually right now.
Well, definitely don't post
crazy.
anything after this, you guys.
Oh, we can't.
Oh, like they're gonna.
I'll
make
find
it
a way.
Literally an.
Don't worry,
Actually,
DuPont,
really good.
They won't officially
Snacks.
communicate it because they can't are unable to do that, dude.
It's all right. You know, you don't have to have lawyers as counsel. You can hire them for notification purposes, and they'll put
Come on.
motions on your behalf without
Oh, hey,
actually
Come on,
being
Moose.
Okay.
your counsel.
Great.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hire a mouthpiece lawyer.
Had to get some snacks.
All right. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I understand if you say no, but basically, this case, I don't know if you saw the verdict. Long story short, a lot of the payout was because Veronica illegally seized the money from Connor from this. And essentially, the reasoning behind the seizure was that Veronica said was very dumb. She said that we seized his money basically to give it back to him digitally and then never did. I didn't know about this. But she wasn't listed on the thing, and that's like $6,000 out of the $18,000 that the interest. I was curious if you'd by chance be willing to. So technically, you don't have to, but
You talk to Veronica about
if the
this?
LSSD, this just happened, so.
Okay, talk to Veronica about this.
Well, I was just curious if the LSSD would be willing to pay out some of that, and we still pay out the rest of it for the suit. Whatever I talked to her about doesn't change the fact that it says in the ruling that the reasoning behind a lot of this, the $5,000 we have to give back plus interest, so it's like $6,000. It's probably more than $6,000, but I was just curious if the LSSD would be willing to pitch in towards some of that to help out. If not, no worries. I'm not trying to start problems from it just because it's a lot of money they're saying we owe for some fucking
Talk to
stupid
Veronica.
shit. Veronica doesn't deal with the budget.
Okay, but she caused the issue, correct?
Yeah, but
or
she
what
doesn't,
you're saying, she caused the issue. So go talk to her about it. Then
Yeah,
I'll
but-
talk to her, and then we'll reimburse you.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna talk to her about it, but I'm just because she's not even on the case, but he did put in the motion at the very end, whatever the hell that it was because of the seizure. So I'm only asking you because you deal with the budget and seeing if you'd be willing to pitch in. If not, I'll talk.
I mean,
to her
if
and let you
it's if it's a clear thing that it was a reason for
Yeah.
compound dumb fuck interest rates.
Yeah, the interest rate's fucking
yes.
stupid. It is what it is, but I could just tell you right here. I'll just send it to you.
I have it open already.
Oh, you have
I
it? All
spoke
right,
to
so you
Harold
saw
before.
it. Yeah, cool. I appreciate it, Joe. Just wanted to ask you real quick. I know. Yeah. Thank you.
I gotta now go ask Montag if, since he's, what did he say? Oh yes, he called police, not lawyers. So I want to ask him if he's a cop.
Brave.
Nice.
Oh, I'd be acid rain.
Ooh, that's a really good one.
I
Mr.
think I'm gonna be
Breeze,
like,
What?
like Everett Stone because I'm hard.
weren't
like
you into
stone.
LSSDs?
Yeah.
Did you transfers?
No, I quit, retired, and then I came back. Yeah, I transferred.
Huh?
Why are you being mean to me?
Sorry, I'm agitated. Everyone's.
I didn't do anything.
My bad. I apologize. That's on me. What's your name?
Be nice.
It's Beef. I met you before
When did we meet, Beef? I don't remember.
at the Grape Seeds a long time ago.
Oh, okay, well, nice to see you again, Beef.
Oh my god, he's already changing. He's in the LSPD
I
for one
doesn't
day.
even remember. It was a very long times ago.
I've been in the LSPD for 1 hour, and I already feel deteriorated and lesser.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Don't let it consume you. Oh my god, my phone.
I feel the unsatiable urge to just not focus on work and just talk about sex.
Oh,
Don't.
you're gonna
That's
take after
gross.
Sloan.
Don't.
I mean, it
That's
works for
gross.
Sloan. She got promoted and she was shooting people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She yelled at me in a parking lot because I don't like my auntie.
Yeah, well, she yelled at me when I told her maybe she should
So how you
focus on
feeling,
her job
Valtro?
and not sex.
Yeah, my auntie. She'd yell at me in the parking lot because I don't like her.
Ever, you got this, okay?
Yeah,
You guys-
Patrick, you're fine.
Good
You-
job,
you
guys.
won.
You guys got
Is
this.
it over yet, or
They're
is
del-
it
they're
still waiting?
deliberating.
He's
I'm
got-
starting to
okay,
worry that
okay.
even if I win this court case, I'm gonna lose a lot more court cases for some reason. I don't know.
No,
No.
He said so himself. They don't pick and choose. Like, no, they see, it's their job to seek out justice and be unbiased.
Okay, you're right. I thought Montag seemed petty and for a second, but you
Oh,
guys
he
are
is
right.
petty, but he wouldn't be that petty. Like that's not even mean. That's just highly illegal.
Yeah, because there's someone who can hold him accountable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Who?
you just
was
did
that
what your
again?
superior officer did.
The
so,
governor
like,
and the other supreme justices.
Do they
Oh, okay.
laminate? Otherwise,
Also,
they're gonna have a very
Montag's
loose-
not really like a continued pettiness kind of guy. He's kind of like a case by case
convenient.
pettiness.
Yeah, but I'm worried because I am. And I'm not gonna be able to stop.
Well,
I think you'll be
How
fine.
often do you see Montag? Like, come on.
I talk a lot of shit though.
Yeah.
That's
so
fine.
what?
Talk
Hey,
a
look,
lot of
I
shit
mean,
though. It's
if
so
you get him to
fucking
come
funny.
around more, I mean, that's better for the judiciary, I guess.
If he comes around to spank me, is that what you're saying?
They do
I don't want
punch
to be
babies.
the state's spank baby.
Just don't be a baby.
I'm not a baby.
Say it.
I'm
Say it
not a
louder.
baby.
Everyone to hear.
I'm not a baby.
Good.
Not a baby.
Okay.
Wow.
Just don't be afraid. Don't be a pussy.
Well, you have.
Tammy looks like she raided Dolly Parton and Michael Jackson's closet combined.
I was thinking Prince.
Actually, a good combo of those two people.
I was thinking the Colonel, the Colonel and Prince.
Oh, the chicken. Now I want the chickens.
12 herbs and spices.
Yeah. Those.
What if we got the secret to that formula?
I don't know what I'd do.
Are you chicken?
Last time I had Weaver as a judge, he put it into continuance.
Oh yeah, how long is he deliberating for you?
I don't think this case will go into continuance.
Gemma,
Huh?
I'm in court right now. I'm in a bench trial.
Just tell you you're about to go to prison.
No, I've already been arrested. You gotta arrest Harold too then.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's obstructing.
I haven't given it back yet.
Oh, let's do it now.
Hello.
Hey, Veronica, it's Moose.
Hey, what's up?
Do you have like 2 seconds?
Yep.
Wanted to ask something. If it's fine, if not. I don't know if you heard any update on the Conor O'Leary case. Remember back when they shot us for giving them their money back and lured us back and shot them?
Uh-huh.
Or they should have all that thing, whatever. We just got found guilty for $18,000 because they all corroborated and said we shot a little too many bullets into them. So very dumb. But part of it was we have to give the $5,000 back with interest. And Montag's like, oh, this is because Veronica. But Veronica's not in this court case, so I'm not going to find her personally liable. I was curious. I wanted to get your blessing on it. Unless you think it's stupid, it's fine. If not, I'll still pay it out. I was going to ask Joe if it would be okay if we could have like the LSESD pitch in a little bit for that side, and we just go in together, like that $5,000 that we have to pay back, and then I pay the rest, the fucking 18 or whatever. It's so stupid. But I kind of wanted your blessing on that. I'd rather just talk to you about it and let you know what happened.
I never allow LSC to pay for anything that I do. Now, if you remember right, this was something you wanted done, but you didn't want your name on it. So I said, well, put my name on it. This was your thing that you wanted. You remember that?
I don't.
I distinctly remember multiple times you saying,
I hate
"It probably
this."
shouldn't- because I was involved. It shouldn't be in my name. Can we put your name on this as the one wanting to seize the money?"
I don't remember that, but that
Do you-
sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, you 100%
that's
said
fair.
that.
Veronica, that's fair. Then no worries. I do not remember that. I just
Okay. Yeah, I distinctly remember that.
Nope, that's fair, Veronica. And you know what? My bad.
Yeah.
All right.
How much are they making? It was $5,000.
They're charging us interest since the incident, even though they are the ones that rescheduled the case until now. So they're charging us the $5,000 plus $2,500 for Connor for like, damages, and then plus interest. So it's $18,000. It's compounded daily interest.
Interest here. I don't get interest.
I don't know. I pick
up my paycheck. I put it in the bank. I don't get interest. I don't have an option to put it in some high yield savings account to get interest. What the fuck are they getting interest
I
for?
don't know, but if you look, Everett posted on the docket being like, please, Your Honor, take down the interest because it was their fault this court case didn't happen. And now he had a bench warrant put out for him for operating without a bar license or illegal operation or whatever the hell. And now we're in court for it. We're literally in court. They're deliberating right now. So it's a shit show. It's daily interest since the incident, not since the scheduling. So it's... And it was
so
months ago.
despite the fact it took them forever to get it to court.
Yes. Yep. So that's the only reason I reached out, but I don't. Now that you say it, that sounds like something I do. So you know what? I'm sorry you even bothered you about it, Veronica. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Well, it's almost hacking. It shouldn't be like that anyway.
It's so
but...
dumb. They spent months corroborating a story where they said Moose kept shooting over and over and emptied 2 clips, even though there's evidence on the ground that I only shot like a couple times. And it is what it is. But Eddie Concord is the deputy mayor, and Montag said that his testimony is weighed heavily. So, whatever, against evidence. But I'm not too worried about it. I'll pay it out. It was so dumb. Compounded interest is so bad.
That is so... God, I need to find something to sue over.
Yeah, right? Now you can just start...
What can I sue over to get a big
this as
fat payday
compounded
for?
interest. Start doing it.
What about, when the state sometimes goes broke and can't pay us? Can we
Yep.
sue the state and
You
get
should-
compounded interest for that?
You should start doing it. We got it.
Use the case as precedent.
I think so.
Okay, here, listen to me. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
No one collect their paychecks for the next 4 weeks. And then we're all going to collect the same day. The state's going to go broke. Not all of us going to get our paychecks. We're all going to sue the state together.
This is I like this. I'll spread the word. We have to organize a day. We gotta
Spread the word.
Okay, perfect.
And if anyone needs money in the meanwhile, I'll give it to. I'll just loan them to them.
Huge
It's
cash
just free.
grab.
It's
Huge
just free.
cash
Yes.
grab.
They will never want to do compounded interest again.
All right. I'm gonna start spreading it around, Veronica. Good work. That's good.
Okay,
All
yeah.
right. Bye bye.
I think
someone I
bye.
get a beer with, not someone I, commit myself eternally.
I mean, you would hate every fucking second of it.
Sure, 3 weeks after the original date.
Wife.
I just talked to Veronica.
Oh.
You guys, we have a
I can't help you.
huge idea. Look, if they're gonna charge compounded interest for this, that sets a precedent. So what we're thinking about doing, Veronica just talked to me. What if we organize a big group of people that don't gather their paychecks for like 2 weeks, and then we all get it on the same day? The state goes broke, and then we sue the state, and then we add compounded interest, guys.
I'll do it. Let's call it paycheck
Martin,
revolution.
don't listen to
Day.
this. Martin, don't listen to this. Don't listen to this.
2 weeks? You said 2 weeks?
Yeah, you won't be mayor then, right?
I'll join in.
You get in on this.
Martin, have you picked up a paycheck?
This is good. This is good. We gotta organize a day.
Oh
You're gonna have
my
crazy paycheck, Martin. Oh my god.
We lost because the line of the finish line was extended for ages and ages.
I would also like to point out that I did not grant interest for the entirety of the duration. I granted 2 months of interest, which that case transpired.
Oh, like a week or two ago?
Whether he should be in love with me or not.
That's
no,
nice.
No,
Like
that would've been
80% of the
three-
time?
That would have been 3 further weeks of interest.
I saw what you're saying.
Okay, so just around 70% of
I
the
will put-
time.
I will
So
put
we
this
give
very
people
sim-
we give people time served, but I guess so. We got to get one on the police department. Let's just throw out an arbitrary number. How do you get 3% and not 1%, not 5%, huh?
Oh, well, actually, I started with 5%, and then I thought charging your department $45,000 would be superfluous. Would you like me to go back to that number, sir?
No, I'd like you to go down what I'm talking about. Either reducing that 3% to 1 or 2, or doing an appropriate time frame. Look at the context of why this case happened and when it happened.
Why did your department not return the funds previously? Why did you wait for an order from my court to determine that was an illegal seizure?
Hey, below my period, that's a
Who's
question
pa-
of most
okay,
questions.
I think
You
that
had-
was the
you
intent
had-
behind the seizure
you-
was the intent behind the seizure was to see if it was able to even be the fruit of the crime within it. So returning isn't an issue at all, Your Honor.
Yeah, that $5,000, sure, makes sense.
The idea was that this court
Interest,
case would be
stupid.
well, just to be completely candid, I think, Your Honor, when the initial amount was seized, I think we all assumed that this would be a much quicker thing. Not anyone's fault; it just happened, and so I think that the intent there to give that back to them once the statute or once the verdict was ruled, we didn't want to.
I'm gonna put this very simply. You are lucky that a police officer or a member of the district attorney's office did not file a criminal indictment for grand larceny, resulting in the firing of whoever ordered that seizure.
I don't know. I think the
Wait,
articulation
grand
behind the
larceny on a
initial
cop? Hold on, what?
grab,
I have to
I
poop.
think it's
I'll
alright.
be
You
back.
you seized money without probable cause to believe that it was either it was not the fruits of a crime and it was not the evidence of a
Talk,
crime.
Tammy.
And therefore, there was no probable cause attached to the seizure of that money, which was retained in police custody for a period of 81 days.
If the whole reason for us to meet up in the first place was
Well,
to transfer
I'd say
that money
Dr. T is confident. I don't
after
know
them
about Frankie
threatening
over
Chip
there.
Chaser, who's not here to testify, unfortunately, he has been.
You do not, no,
Uh,
Sergeant Maple, you do not need to retain the money to prove that that was the reason. You can document its existence and not retain the money. The money sitting in an evidence locker does not do anyone any good. And the money itself was lawfully earned by the defendants through another court case.
Yeah,
meaning that lawfully it was theirs, it was not the proceeds of crime, and a simple photograph of its documentation would have been sufficient.
Also, to be completely honest, Your Honor, I was just someone who was there. This wasn't really my thing. I'm just kind of speaking for everyone. So apologies if I don't have everyone's, kind of thing. But I understand
think-
what you're saying, but I think this is also a classic case of moose bad. I was just there, kind of got shot.
No, I disagree with you on that, Sergeant. I don't think it was moose bad. What I do believe is that precisely what you were saying right now is the reason that I assigned a department liability and not individual liability.
Understandable. I mean, it's going to
'cause-
get paid out. I'm not the one complaining about. I understand. We'll pay it out.
Yeah, because
and,
you're not the one that's pushing the numbers.
I can pay the department if we need.
But
I'm going
you
to do a
shouldn't go.
fundraiser.
That money was seized while you're on the ground wounded.
I know.
Well, I think, I've
By a
already-
criminal organization who decided to pull out hatchets and guns at a place of work, They're the ones that escalated to a gunfight. We even said it in your deliberation that Carter, was at fault for why he got shot.
Yes, that's the reason that his
Partially.
damages were severely limited as compared to what it would have been for anybody else who got shot while they were on the ground like that.
It's just a bit ridiculous.
Well, it's
We'll
also a
organize
bit
a
ridiculous.
fundraiser.
This is the third court case I've seen, Captain, where the police department has seized a large sum of money only to say, it was for an investigation. We wanted to see how it would turn out. The same thing happened to Miles Ender, and the money remained with the police department for, I believe that one was 60-something days. That was not
don't
my
get me started
court
on that case.
And it's happened in 2 other instances of search and seizure as well, where the police ultimately admitted there was no probable cause attached to the money. However, it was, quote, due to an investigation. So at a certain
cops can
point,
do that, though,
yes,
which
there
does
needs to be
suck.
punitive action,
can
not
just
towards
do
the individual officers, but
Sure.
towards
A lot
the
of their stopping
department
cops
to
can do
curb
that, but I
that,
think in
to
that
curb that
institution,
activity.
But shouldn't that action be, appropriate? That $13,000 is around 130 hours of an area on patrol. That's a lot of work, That $13,000 is just a couple of $1,000 shy of the fine given by the DOJ for a LSPD corporal getting murdered by a member of the GSF.
There is a difference
So,
between a government
how is this
institution.
appropriate?
Well, because your government institution is paid millions of dollars for their budgetary resources, so $13,000, and you can speak with Jerry about this. Jerry is the one who instructed me, as the one who manages the budgets, that these numbers needed to go up so that they showed a significant impact. That way there was a purpose to have conversations regarding them. Because if I charged your department a mere $2,000 or $3,000, that's the cost of 3 guns, and no one would notice.
Hey, you gotta look at the Creepsy Chairs Department. We might have had a lot of these court cases. You know how much money we received from Jerry from any civil case ever?
Get spun.
You wanna guess?
How much?
It's 0. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I like the rest of the department, sure. This might be crazy. We care about the people. And we're out in the middle of nowhere. We're not down there where we got, we got a massive shopping mall. We got, big industry. We're a struggling industry. We're a department that's, propped up by people and an economy of farmers. Where we don't get a lot of money, and a lot of our funding comes from community outreach and self-sufficient funding through things like, the farmers market, which, for a lot of the time, we're doing things to help get people and support businesses in the state, and we operate at a loss. You want to get money that's appropriate, you can look at how much money that the Creepsy Department has had from the governor's office, and that's $0. Maybe that $13 does look like a massive price, considering a lot of farmers markets cost us $10,000 to put on. Maybe we make like $1,000 or $2,000 from it.
I think what Harold's trying to get at, I think, is the interest is the biggest hurt here. Yeah, right, Harold? I think we're fine with
that got loads of money.
I think we're fine with the liability. I think the complaint here, or not the complaint, but the frustration here might be from the interest, because
the interest is specifically punitive in nature for the purposes of the fact that you violated this person's Fourth Amendment rights, which I think you are simply glancing over. A simple return of the money, yes, that makes the defendant whole. It does not actually award any sum for the purpose of the fact that you violated their Article 4 rights. You seized their property and you maintained it for 81 days. That is where the interest comes in.
It's fine. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I think, Harold, you know what? I'll organize a fundraiser, okay? And I'll pay it out of my pocket.
Get out of here, Con. It's not for Moose's job to do that. It's not for our job.
I heard a lot of complaints about me making continuances. I'm sorry that every single time we tried scheduling, it was out of Gucci Man's, time to be around. I just couldn't be around then. It's not my fault.
Yeah, but
you were apparently around on a date that we had tried to schedule it. Your counselor said you were unavailable, and then you were being arrested. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Wait, when was I being arrested? When was it?
December 31st.
What case? What? Okay, what did I get arrested for? Was it the fucking Mayhem Minor fucking thing I got?
But you tortured a guy instead of going to a court case? Hold on a minute.
No, I had a warrant put on me for it. I woke up to it. I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, so you woke up to a torture warrant instead of going to your court case?
If I would have gone to court, I would have gotten.
You are evaded in a speedo.
Do you see?
And you got arrested for assault and battery and evading a couple other times.
Did you delay a court case because you had an active warrant, sir?
That's what he
evaded from a traffic stop.
He said if he showed up to court, he would have been arrested.
Hold on. I don't have an MDW right now.
But yeah, let's give this guy $13,000, sure.
Where is the MDW?
Who the individual is impertinent and irrelevant. The fact of the matter is that if it had been any citizen and $5,000 of their money had been seized for a period of 81 days, the court would order some remuneration to that. Frankly speaking, $13,000 is relatively low for holding on to somebody's $5,000 for almost 3 months.
I just don't understand the inconsistencies. We get another deputy was sued at Grapeseed about a couple of weeks ago, and it was found out that they went liable because they were found the honors of a corporal sergeant of LSSD wasn't listed as a defendant, and the Department of Justice were like, well, you should have listed the appropriate defendants. And yet today, Veronica Wilson and LSSD weren't listed, and now Grapeseed is getting thrown this massive fine, and even you said in the deliberation, yeah, you could go sue LSSD if you want,
That's actually that's been incredibly consistent between myself and Joy. Joy's done exactly what I did on two.
Well, you might want to look at the deliberations of the people below you. I could get the exact example if you want.
That's what was.
Anyways, I'm willing to be a nice guy. Moose Maple.
Yes, Connor.
If you death roll me and you win, you don't have to pay me your share.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. I don't see why not. All right, in front of everyone, right here. Let's
Yes,
get
right here, right here.
All right, you want to start?
Sure.
All right, you guys have to watch this, justices. This is real.
I fully consent to this.
Guinevere. Come on, Moose, you got
Come
this.
on. Come on, goddammit. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good.
Okay, you don't have to pay me the 2,500.
Wow.
Ooh. You know what? I'll still give you some, Connor, out of respect.
Okay, we can put this behind us now, can't we?
Yes, Connor. Look, I'm telling Montag, I'm not arguing this. I'm trying to not argue it, Connor. I'm gonna give you that money. Okay?
Because you're not the one with the budget.
Okay. Okay.
I'll pay the budget. I'll pay it. I'll pay it out of pocket, Harold. I'll pay it out of pocket then.
And Joy, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, Connor. You know what? I appreciate it. Here, let me start you off with whatever I have in my
if
wallet.
I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
of the police department.
Okay, it's nothing. Never mind. I don't have anybody.
Well, that's that's fair. I
Never
don't carry
mind.
my
I really
wallet
thought I
anyways.
had at least a couple singles.
I mean, hey, I could have paid the meter for me.
I'm sorry, Connor. You know what? I appreciate it.
Del Perro, and then Metro. So 7.
You need to stop calling them Metro. They're just LSPD.
Yeah, it's just LSPD.
Okay, so there's 7 sub-departments. The reason that I ruled the way that I did, and I'm presuming that the same logic applies to the way that Joy does it, is because it's completely incomprehensible for the average citizen to not just name law enforcement officers when you fall under a generalized umbrella.
Yeah, your average criminal defendant may not exactly even know which particular officer did something, depending on the circumstances. And
Is it the
if
job
we
of the
would-
criminal defendant or the liar?
No.
You get a report, right? They're the one who.
Oh, when they FOIA the report.
Yeah. The report that they get that they have to put in the docket for the Shiva keys.
I just.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the report is clear enough. Sometimes you can tell precisely like which officer did what.
Would you ask me?
Assuming that
I
it is
forgot.
actually even notated in the report.
Is he still deliberating?
Veronica Western statement.
I believe he is still
was given $5,000, used hatchet incapacity. Decision was made to seize $5,000 cash to give him as evidence for now. And once everyone gets shouted out, he can get the money via bank
It's
transfer
okay.
instead, so they can have proof instead of trying to get photo of the cash transfer. So it's not Wes's fault, it's Moose's fault.
I'm gonna be 100%.
Moose, he should have paid.
Moose? Do you want to say what happened?
I'm talking
I'm
about.
pretty sure I told him to pay.
I'm talking.
This is your fault.
Veronica, I'm not gonna lie. You're coming in.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you
talking.
get
I'm
much
trying to
esteem,
talk them
but
out
still.
and saying I'll just pay everything out. I'm taking full responsibility for all this, Veronica. Just so you know.
And thus, the truth comes out at last.
I think it was mine. I'm not arguing any of that stuff. I'm Harold's mad about the interest. No one's mad about any of that stuff. We're just trying to. He's trying to talk Montag out of the interest.
This is not Moose's fault.
Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Montag, you see what I'm trying to do?
We have a plan.
Look
We
at
have a
this.
plan, okay?
Look at this.
Wow, that's
Wow.
Oh.
That's a lot of words.
What is this? Are you talking about my $200 fine from the skip tracer?
Wait, was that?
Yes, that's from the skip
I think
tracer. The
that's the
$200
skip
fine.
tracer.
Wait, you're
Ready for the
right.
skip
Yeah, you're
tracer.
right.
Yes,
Hold
this has
on.
nothing to do with this.
Hold on. I did text you about the other one.
No, not this. This was never talked about because they fucked up and we all assumed they were going to get smoked because of how stupid it was.
We were at a phone call and I was driving in the field just off Grapeseed Avenue. I remember that.
That's it.
Veronica.
That's it. I'm just going to pay the fine out of pocket and ignore this.
No, do not pay the $13,000. Not yet. I'm not done with this argument. And if there's one thing I know about dealing with the lash, the best way to do it is over 21 days, breaking up the payment so it's you pay once a day, so it's really annoying for them to receive it through a subscription. That's what I did with Diamond.
whatever you do, I would not advise delivering the money in person on the last day. That did
Yeah.
not go well this last time.
this was
not,
Chip's
I would
thing.
not do that.
This was, guys. You know, I'm gonna take the heat, but remember,
It's not Chip
I was
Fudge.
just here.
It's Chip Fudge. You're right, Morse. It's Chip
I
Fudge.
was just a guy. Look, I'm gonna
You're
take
a
it from
bad
Chip.
Chip
No,
Fudge.
no, because Chip's my deputy. Okay.
Pike, you
And
really beating ass? Really?
and I'll take the responsibility for it, goddammit. But you know, Harriet was there too. Harriet was there. You know.
Yeah, it's Harriet's fault.
No, you know, I'm just saying.
Harriet's fault.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Look, I'll organize a fundraiser. We'll do some cold calling.
What, for $13,000?
Yeah, Franklin meant 10K last time in like a minute, 10 minutes.
He did do that. He did do that. Yeah.
You can always do a calendar. Those seem to work.
We're working on that.
People do love calendars.
We've been building a calendar for like 3 months. It's just, so many bands, so many topics.
Okay, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but why did it take? Why is it taking 3 months to make a calendar?
Overstimulated, but otherwise okay.
It's
Because you
hard.
want to get as many people in the photo at once. You got like 50, 60 people in it.
Oh, you're trying to do a
You got a lot of
group
costumes.
Okay,
You
that
got a
makes
lot of
sense.
costumes. You got
Can
a
you
lot.
stand
you know,
around for an
We
hour?
got a rent out like
Oh
a
yeah,
restaurant.
I was in the spring.
A sheriff was in the last one. You know.
I got to be in the calendar. It was so cool.
Look, I just got it talked down, Harold. I don't have
How
to
you
pay
doing?
Connor's part of it. So the 2,500 I don't have to pay out because the death roll. So we get to subtract 2,500 from that.
Also, Moose, remember the time I told you this was not going to be a 2-hour bench trial? I would like to apologize for that.
I really, I thought
Every bench trial is 2 hours.
it's so long. Everything takes so long.
I don't know why Weaver allowed opening and closing statements. I did not anticipate that. I was just going to spend 45 seconds saying, I issued an order. That order was disregarded a minute later. The end.
He's really deliberating on this, though, huh?
I saw it. I saw it all.
It is what it is. You know.
This kind of thing with Everett just feels like entrapment from the DOT.
Yeah, did you give that ruling to entrap Everett? Montag, did you know he was going to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did I know that a
think he was
police
gonna
officer
pipe
was
up?
going to crash out about a ruling? Yes, because they
Yeah,
do it
you
at
did.
every DOJ ruling that we've
you
ever
knew this
issued
would happen.
ever.
I'm not crashing out.
Note that down. Someone note that down.
Montag, I'm trying to be the change I want to see. Look at me not crashing out over it. You know how many times I've said, look,
I
I'll
think
just-
I'm getting crash out.
Sounds good. Have a good sleep.
I'm not going to
You,
sleep.
babe.
Crash out
Oh,
too
you say
hard.
you're
You'd
gonna
be on the
crash out like
LSPD
you're
time
gonna
on
go to
duty.
sleep
Oh.
or something.
I've
to the
been working the
lobby to
LSPD for 2 hours. I don't think I can take it anymore.
Look,
I come back to
I
county.
believe in you.
it's okay, guys. Veronica had a really good idea about something, and we're all going to learn about it soon.
Back yet?
What's
The
that?
idea.
We'll all hear about it very soon.
Come back to the county yet or no?
Nah, fuck it.
Hello? Is it calling
I
me
got
as
it.
a witness?
Profanity.
Oh,
Sorry.
good job. You got your stripe on. Good job.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Oh, all right. Well, congratulations. Getting promoted to corporal. Go put another stripe on.
Oh my God!
What?
Thank you.
Wow.
Joe, I voted no like half an hour ago.
Great stealing
Oh,
police
sorry.
cars.
Too late, Harold.
Congrats, when Big did you Clee. hire Jeff
Thank you,
Jefferson
thank
at
you.
Oh,
home?
congrats, dude. I don't know.
Clee, put some respect on his name.
Actually,
Name's
this
Beef. What's your
Cletus doesn't
name?
go into the ICU every night, so
What's happening?
they're very different.
Oh, so it's like Jeff Jefferson, but better.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Cletus, what did you get?
Doesn't get attacked in his own department nightly, and then doesn't go into the ICU nightly. So yeah, he's better.
Hell yeah.
Don't tell me what the fuck's going on.
That's it.
Thank you for the trust,
I think
Harold. Thank you for the trust,
engineering
man.
yourself.
Please,
Yeah, my guy's crashing
Montag,
out.
I'm
Leave
not
the country.
crashing out.
You
Please.
gotta crash out.
them to
every
leave
now
a
and
country.
then.
What is
It's
that
like
about?
percussive maintenance, like, you know, when you
Are you
It has
even?
to
I
be
didn't-
the
I
one
didn't wanna know
case
what
that
When
I
said
just
crashed
pay
I
out.
reduced
wasn't either.
the
Tammy left, so-
You know, I'm
by like
now.
3 square miles because I was
Just
angry
here.
at Lily Pond Bloom.
I don't understand what
I remember
happened
that,
in
but she
half
didn't
the
give you the
time.
gun.
Couldn't give me a gun.
Ladies, are you gonna keep?
I think everything's gonna be
taking so
okay,
long.
guys. I don't know what's
Trial.
I don't know what's taking so long.
Question.
Basically a murder trial.
I'm
You
getting
guys
the
don't. You can leave.
wiggles.
You don't have to be here if you don't want. But I know it's deliberation, so
I
leave it now.
intentionally only
Right.
charge this man with misdemeanors so that it would be
Yeah,
low
there's a lot of
stakes.
people.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not low stakes.
Fine.
This is the
I'm
highest
of the
stakes.
opinion that even though the Constitution says, you can't work around with felonies, if he gets misdemeanors, he's getting suspended, get a punishment for it, you know.
Grapeseed holds people accountable, even though everyone screams that we don't.
I also have pigs.
Good.
What did you just say, Joe?
I said Franklin.
Oh.
Everybody heard that.
Head watch.
You didn't hear him say he's gonna beat the shit out of him?
No.
No.
You got good ears, Joe.
No, I didn't hear that.
New hearing aid?
No. You don't hear him?
Frankie said my practice
No.
was a waste of time.
But I also not paying attention.
Oh, we were over there.
I'm so hungry. Does anyone have food?
I guess Connor O'Leary is now suing the Department of Justice for a speedy trial violation.
in the lab, you know.
Yeah, this is what. Hey. Yeah, this is what. These motherfuckers are huge Karens. This is what happens, Montag. These guys will sue
Now
over
the
literally
attorney
anything.
is
They're fucking leeches.
Yeah.
The Karen MC.
I feel like if you've been charged with a felony in the last, 2 days, you're not allowed to sue
Oh,
you lost your rights.
You just
Yeah,
don't
down
have
with the
rights.
felons.
Well, that's,
Down
well,
with
that's
the
not gonna,
felons.
that's not gonna.
I
You just
I
lose
down
your
with the
rights.
felons.
We let the felons vote. We certainly have to
We
let them
should stop
sue.
that. We should stop that, We got a bunch of felons that even just exist, like, everything's like, all okay, and they can
You
do whatever
think
they
this
want.
shit's sweet?
Thank God the mayor's doing stuff with the businesses. But, it is sweet for a lot of felons,
This shit ain't sweet, Mr.
And
Harry.
it's on the police department a little bit, we got to start,
Shit ain't
stepping on necks
sweet.
and go, squeezing even harder. But, I
I
think
would
it's,
not step on the
I
purpose of
don't
my
want to
ruling
have
was
to
a
come
step
out
on
of
necks.
retirement. Please don't make me do this.
Physically step on that.
like, my follow-up and shutting gangs down, seizing houses and whatnot, doing the larger stuff and going
No
for the
one
weapons
does
and the
that.
drug
Come on, that's so much
That's the
paperwork,
issue,
right,
boss.
Breeze? Who
That's
does
the
that?
issue.
What?
Does anyone do that, Breeze?
Oh, I'm not coming
do
out of
what? I wasn't
retirement.
listening.
Please
I
don't
apologize.
make me, Veronica.
It's
I don't
because
want
all
to do
of
this.
the people that would
Trying
be
to get
getting the
business shut
paperwork,
down.
You
all
can't.
the
I
people that
barely
would
come to
be
work.
they just go to the stupid FIB
barely come to work. How
and they
can I be
just sit in a
Beef.
tower
Motivated when you start
You guys have to
investigating, like
find
the
a
good
cop
old
that's good
days.
at paperwork. That's it. Just find a cop that's
Oh,
good.
my
Beef is
God.
actually really good at paperwork.
I know a great one.
Who?
Don't want to
Back
come
on
out
you,
of
but
retirement.
One of my right hand women.
Good. She's the reason I'm a detective.
What?
Why do you say it that
Why'd
way?
you say it like that?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
What?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What?
Who?
This creates a real "who watches the Watchmen" sort of problem whenever they list all of the Supreme Justices in a court case. Because
I'll do it. Give
What
me
about
the
the
thumbs up.
governors?
I won't enter until you give me the thumbs up because I don't have a bar
Somehow
license.
no one replied to your question.
we might,
Yeah, it's
we
fine,
might, we
Foster.
might actually
No
need,
question.
Mm.
we
What,
might actually
Jerry?
need like a special judge for that one.
What, Jerry?
Guys? What if we? Guys, what if
What
we
if we did
created?
it
What if we created a
as a
Senate?
fundraiser?
What if we created a Senate and they
Yeah.
watched
Did
over
they remember,
everything?
did they remember
Yeah.
to add Hollow to it?
Yes, they even added Katya.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about
What is this?
what about the governor? Did they throw the governor in?
Oh, nice.
What is this? What was this a new docket case?
No, Ray Montag,
that's a new
Gavin,
civil
Joy,
case on
Mason,
the
Holler,
docket,
Katya,
the newest
Zamala,
one.
Tikova.
Still in whip.
Damn, they added Katya. Is crazy.
Let me guess. Was it Meredith who did it?
No, Meredith hasn't actively practiced in our jurisdiction in surplus of 2 months. I don't think
Well,
she's
of course
actually
she's
done any
doing
lawyer
crime
work.
with her lost friends.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, she did
would
when
make
she
sense.
started this case and then got tossed out of it like the fucking loser.
Yeah,
loser she is.
Moose, that was over 2 months ago. That's the
Oh
reason
my
I said
god,
in-
this
in
is
2
terrible.
months.
I hate time.
Well, she
No.
does crime. She goes out.
Excuse
she
me, Harry.
actually been documented at scenes with a lawsuit using her own vehicle to commit crimes while she's in the car.
Yeah.
Sounds
and
like
then
we should
turning up
arrest
to
that
represent
person.
them in a car.
There she
I
is
would
over
say
there
that could
in
be
a
an
last heading with
arrestable
the rest
offense.
of the felons.
I was waiting for Sally to talk to me. Sally talked to me and then just did absolutely nothing with it. So
Avocado?
yes.
His brain got melted, so.
Dude, this deliberation is taking fucking forever.
Can you even sue for a speedy trial violation? I don't know if you can.
If it's
think
part
that
of
you
the,
can.
it's an article. It's just like everything else, right? It's if it's our rights. Don't tell that
So
to
should we
Billy
sue for a
Sprinkle.
speedy
Don't tell
trial
Billy
because we had to
Sprinkle
pay
about
for
the
this
speedy
interest
trial
because
thing.
it takes so long?
Whatever you
This is a civil case. You don't get
what-
speedy trial for civil.
whatever you do, don't tell
Not for
Tip
criminal.
Johnson that article exists.
Ted,
Oh, don't worry, he's dead.
Whew,
No,
okay. Dead
yeah,
people
he's
can't
dead,
sue. That's
and
good.
his trial was slow because it took him forever
How
to
about Billy
get caught on
Sprinkle?
his
He took
warrant.
4 months.
Billy Sprinkle
Also,
is the
yeah,
one
your
who,
right to a
who
speedy
would be
trial
really
is
bad.
only in a criminal trial. If it's a civil
I-
case, then
Billy
you're just
Sprinkle
kind of
definitely
fucked
lost
there.
Yeah,
that
this is
right.
going this is going to be attached to a criminal matter. It's 22nd of December, an arrest for a mayhem warrant.
Connor O'Leary versus Department of Justice.
I personally think this is.
What
a
is
really good-
wrong with that man? He's sick in the fucking head.
What the fuck is
They're Karens,
Crowley and
man.
Worthington?
Yeah, normally you can't sue for a violation of a right to your speedy trial. Usually, when that happens, the charges just get thrown out.
Crowley and Worthington, I think we're from. I think I met them at the.
Yeah, I was going to say I thought that was the appropriate remedy for that.
What's that
but...
thing that happened? Life Invader.
I want Moose to get jumped so
Heard
bad by
they
the lost.
got their licenses at the Life Invader.
It looks like the judgment that was on this was filed on December 22nd. There was a ruling on February 10th, so that would be what, roughly 1 month and 18 days later?
Yeah,
Wow.
but was that because people
This
were like,
deliberation is taking
"Oh, I
fucking forever."
can't make it to court. Can you push it back?
I don't
Or was
know
it
when the last
actually
log
just
in. I
like
think they have
a
a.
judge just didn't enter on the
I
court
think they have
case
an
for
around the
God knows
clock
how
type
long?
thing.
A judge entered on February 6th, and the charges were dropped by the district attorney's office.
I think so. I mean,
Oh,
it's probably
okay,
primarily
then-
shift too, like
After
most
it was
things.
filed.
I mean, it
Sort of.
sounds like the district attorney has already instituted the appropriate remedy for a violation of a right to a speedy trial.
I'm not sure what number I would put on a violation of a because it's very fact
I want to go
specific.
play Lucian, man. I want to do
Yes,
paperwork and.
For instance, you do have court cases like Mr. Johnson, who like
Moose?
took a while to be
Huh?
apprehended on his warrant, spent a decent amount of time in
You
intensive
okay?
care, etc.
Yeah, why?
You're just staring
So
at
for
me.
a case like that, it being 6 months
I
is
think
not
he's just staring into
too
the
crazy.
void,
Oh,
thinking
oh,
about
oh.
life or something.
Scatter. Scatter, everyone.
Jesus. Jesus.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay, I think they're ready. Okay, we're ready.
Okay, alrighty.
I stand with you, Everett.
Please
Thank you, Moose.
hold your commentary and outbursts to the end.
Outburst.
So, actually kind of an interesting case.
Excuse me.
As, well, evidenced by how many people showed up to watch and get involved. Way more interesting than the 8th gang-related shooting bench trial of the week. Right, let's jump into the arguments to dismiss slash approve them as they crop up. So, first of all, does please refrain count as a judicial order? In short, yeah, it does. Just because Montag is a much more political person than I am, I'm happy to tell someone directly in a way that usually gets them in their feelings, admittedly. But Montag is very much the good cop to my bad cop in that regard. He is going to do it nicely, but the weight remains the same. It is a judicial order. But we'll circle back to the violating a court order charge in a little bit. Now, is this man a lawyer? Barely educated, alleges the individuals sworn to defend this man in this case today. Should he know better? Does he know better? Well, we can get into that. There are arguments as well that, for example, Howard Stockwell Wells' motions to the court were motions. Upon greater examination, though, these are all actually notices to the court.
Lucian's my.
There's actually no
other character, my
motions there.
OG
There's
character.
there's no urging of any action. It is simply
The test tube,
informational.
baby.
It is not directional. So
Excuse me, officer.
we can move
Yeah,
into
secondly.
the more specifics.
Somebody
of
smashed
the
a bunch of cop cars
charges.
outside. And
Now,
somebody's towing
citizens
all
of
your
the
cars
state
on you.
are allowed to. They are allowed to
Yeah, they
represent
already took
themselves in
one.
legal proceedings in most cases. But I guess to quote Joy, who I see over there, however, Paltrow, while being sued for his actions as a police officer,
Oh,
he is
other
still
cop.
regular citizen. and
Crim
his
stuff
ability
is
to post on the docket, same
we'll
with
be
the
doing
other
Crim stuff
defendants,
next, like starting this coming week. We
It
have
only
a
comes from their
huge thing
employment.
popping up.
No other citizen would have been able to reply in such a manner. And here we go.
I'll tell you guys after
However,
this.
in
Something I
Paltrow's
don't know.
arguments, he begins to argue and defend the actions of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And while he can certainly represent himself, we don't really have anything instructed in the court in the docket in question that Paltrow is capable to be representing the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department as a whole or their interests.
However,
there are certainly much more senior individuals from that from GSD on that docket, plus a lawyer is retained as well to do similar. In that regard, the pleas for reconsideration. Notice I call them pleas, I guess, at this juncture. The pleas for reconsideration, that would be wider than his ability to self-represent. Now, but is it a motion? It's not titled as such. It certainly is an urging, a requesting, or pleading for action to be undertaken by the court, which is ultimately, well, yes, a motion. However, the charge reads, no person shall attempt, well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the end, all sorts of, like, you know, operating a law firm, etc., but I'm going to ignore all those. No person shall attempt to provide legal services to the citizens of San Andreas. But Percy, he's attempting to represent Grapeseed Sheriff's Department with the motion, not the citizens, to which I can calmly tell you that the spirit behind that law would exactly include representing GSD. So let's not get caught up on that wording. As such, did he ultimately practice law on the docket? Yeah, I think he did. And Montag has heard my request for ad nauseum, I expect, but boy, what a push this would be to get cops no longer able to even be posting on the docket as a result of this case. Oof. Anyway, I said we'd circle back to that first one. 58 seconds elapsed between the order given and the posting that was deemed offensive.
You can't read that fast.
I miss notifications myself, and I know that if I'm drafting a motion, I can't exactly close and look at my phone without losing what I'm doing. Not to mention being a former lieutenant myself, I know that your phone notifications get intense. But the thing is when lawful orders are given, or in this case, a court order is given, the order needs to also have been received in some way by the subject of that order. Much like if you were ordering someone who is hard of hearing to face away from you, and then charging them with disobeying for not doing it. That just ain't cricket. In the same way, for a barely educated man, his attorney's words, like Sergeant Paltrow, who, round of applause, managed to attach an image, well done. I don't believe that, beyond a reasonable doubt, he would have had enough time to have seen the notification or refreshed the docket in all of that time. So I don't think he actually saw the order to violate it. As such, Paltrow is found not guilty of violating the court order, but is found guilty of unauthorized practice of law. That's my result. I'm sure there'll be disagreements, and we can discuss it after.
Can I make a sentencing recommendation?
Sure.
Don't like the idea of a fine deputy of the police department being sent to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Instead, I would be happy for him to complete community service on pigeon parking patrol down here in the Los Santos Police Department's jurisdiction, maybe near Brockford Hills.
We'd advocate for the death penalty instead, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Trying to make you a shitty cop.
Jesus Christ.
Do not kill him, please. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I do for sentencing for these sorts of situations anyway. If it's not like a felony A or something, I'm not really weighing in. You guys can deal with that shit. I don't care. State, you're organizing whether you're sending him up to Bolingbroke or whether you're going to allow him to.
I'm going with him.
Okay. All right, Harold. But yeah, that's the extent of it. I'm not going to weigh in on the actual sentencing.
To make a prison
It's a
gang.
penal code charge.
Send
You
me
guys
out.
can deal with
Said
it.
Dominic.
My OG.
DA's
Is he gonna
office,
hold
I
your
think
pocket,
you
Harold?
negotiate with them if they want to.
But that's
if
it.
they want to
I'm
go do
done.
hard
I'm gonna be around
time.
front.
Ah,
Come have a chat with
If
me.
you're going to jail, I'm going
Thank
to jail
you,
with
Your
you.
Honor.
You need someone to protect you in jail.
Happen.
Are you doing
Your
pigeon
Honor.
patrol? Or you going to jail, Everett? What do you want to do?
I'm on the prosecution
Oh, everyone's
side.
kind of
This is
rallying
my
around a Spartacus
constitutionally
moment right
mandated-
now.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm Harold.
I'm
I'm
Moose
Biff.
Maple.
My lucky.
Hey, B.
All right. What are we thinking?
I really like the pigeon idea.
I do too.
So what
wanna send
happened?
you
Was
to
it
prison
guilty?
if
I
you get
wasn't paying
shanked.
attention.
Yes, guilty.
Do what I do. I
count.
charge
Oh,
people
crap.
$100 when they incorrectly.
Are you going to the prisons, Mr.
That's what they're talking
Everett?
about right now.
I'm gonna leave it up to my superiors, Moose Maple and Captain Harold Stockardwell.
I don't want you going to prison. You'll get stabbed and die.
So Montag
that.
Top in prison,
suggested
not a good
Bye,
idea.
beautiful. Love you.
Montag
Thank you for
suggested
stepping
maybe
in
doing
line.
community
Oh,
service in
anytime.
a pigeon
Yeah.
and doing parking enforcement.
Oh, I sure do.
Grapes Sheriff's Department doesn't
Hey,
have a pigeon. We don't like pigeons. Pigeons are stupid. Maybe on an ATV?
What about a tractor?
Tractor? That sounds good. You think Montag
Tractor
would
could
like that?
do good. Tractor parking enforcement could work.
Montag, would you be okay with tractor parking enforcement instead of pigeon since we don't have one? Down here in the city?
Tractor in the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to approve it.
I could agree for that.
that's cool.
Give him like a little note that says he's fine to do it authorized, because it won't be a legal anomaly as an off-road vehicle.
No. Okay, so this is actually going to teach everybody a lesson. We deleted that charge like 2 months ago because nobody had used it in half a year.
Which charge?
What
Bring it back.
charge?
I use that as a threat all the time, Just because
Wait,
we
what
don't use
charge
charges
was it?
doesn't mean we don't use them as threats,
Unauthorized
are we
operation
talking
of an
about?
off-road vehicle. It hadn't been used in, I think, 7 months. Was that right, Joy?
Oh,
Gotta get someone
crap.
with a I threatened someone with a sentence.
We just never caught them. They were too fast.
Yeah.
Those
They always
pesky
evade on those
fast boys.
sentences.
Need motor.
Oh my god,
More
so many
so
people
bad.
are insane.
So
That's
bad.
okay. Hey, we can still lie and say it's a thing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
sure
we're
can.
lucky
Yeah.
though. That's cops, yeah.
Okay,
Hey, so I
um,
could just bring my tractor
I will say,
You
Uh,
can ride a tractor in the city now.
for the purposes of the
That's a
community
terrible
service,
idea, but okay.
for the purpose of community service, the tractor must be a neutral color. It should be neither green nor red.
What about rusty brown?
What about
works.
purple?
Hang on.
Works.
Purple as
Purple.
as DOJ colors.
Ooh, yeah. If there is a purple tractor available, that one should take preference.
That's my favorite color.
You want one of the small ones? You want one of the big ones?
Do tractors come in orange?
Well, I'm gonna go with a big one.
All right. You want a
You
trailer?
gotta make a statement.
Everett, you look hot.
Oh, but
Yeah, everyone's
we
been
do have to-
saying that.
we
Like,
do have
because
to get
'cause you
one
look
like
sweaty.
FYI, you already
Let me swear
Oh,
sweat,
okay.
sweatsuit, right?
Ew.
I mean,
post on the docket halfway through that case.
Boys are gross.
That's you're not dead.
I was. I got
Everett, you
proven
did it.
wrong
You beat
when
the
a deputy
case, kind of.
testified on the stand that he didn't know what
Oh, did
was
it?
in
You're gonna
the
have to pay
document.
$13,000 though.
All right.
No, minus
No,
2,500.
18,000.
No, minus
Oh my God, he
2,500.
owe more money
but
than
that-
Wait,
me
I
now.
managed to actually talk him down too.
Your 2,500 has nothing to do with the 18,000.
I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it out of my personal account.
Do that.
I'm gonna organize a
Boss.
fundraiser. I won't do. I won't do.
We have to
Richie,
try
car
it
wash
out.
tomorrow.
Okay, I won't. Okay.
We have
can't wait
to
for the
try
car
it
wash.
out.
Gotta get my short shorts
I'm
out.
gonna-
Bangers and
We
mash
split
back
the
just for
payments up
that.
by 21
yeah.
days.
Harold,
We paid them.
I
we paid
am
them,
not
you
gonna
know.
remember to do that. I like
I'll
that.
do it.
Okay,
I'll do
okay,
it.
okay.
Live in the courtroom. I love it.
Harold, maybe now's a good time to mention I might need to be reimbursed for like I don't know $40,000.
What?
I spent a lot of money on a morale initiative today.
oh yeah, me too. But I only spent half that because I was twice
I
as
have a
efficient.
receipt. I have a receipt, Lance.
What'd you get, Harold?
Give me a minute.
Everett.
Yeah, Lance
It's
can
just,
get an
I'll tell you guys in secret, but I don't want to tell that. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Guys, we do not have money right now.
We just spent 95% of our budget getting a new illusion.
It would have been remiss for me to issue.
Why are we still buying illusions? Can't we get one of those?
Because we were about to seize them from Highway, but Highway on a road to get them seized from.
So,
What if we just take them from highway and do the livery thing?
Thank you
and
for
don't
your
tell
service,
'em?
Montag.
I'm going to.
We're gonna do it right after this. I'm gonna take one.
They're not gonna
Yeah.
notice.
I'm getting bored.
We're gonna do it after this.
all right. Well,
They have to come on duty to notice.
Lawyers, judges, y'all have a good time.
Are we
Shoot me
good
a
here? Go get you your tractor.
You have a good night.
Yeah. Well, I have to do this today.
I have to meet with the warden about the parole board because
How long does Everett have to do this punishment?
Oh God, he's gonna clean up.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
How long
Yes,
does
ma'am,
Everett
what?
have to do the punishment?
We can go.
How long is the patrol?
Okay.
Can I do it tomorrow?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you can
car
do it
got stuck.
tomorrow.
Goodbye,
Montag originally
Thank you, Harriet.
proposed 30 minutes. Up to
Yeah.
you.
Make
He
it
said
an
30
hour.
hours.
Really?
Yeah, he said 30 hours. That's
30
excessive,
hours?
in my
No, he
opinion.
meant-
Yeah.
He meant minutes. He meant
Oh, he meant
30
minutes. Okay,
hours?
minutes.
No,
All
30
right.
minutes. Let's do an hour. We'll up that and make it an hour.
All right. I think-
You're doubling it and
Alright.
passing it on.
We're doubling it and passing on to Everett.
I'm gonna try to do 20 citations in an hour.
We'll
Would
get
love to
Jimmy to
see
come
that.
around and do it with you.
Can you make like a twin post for when you're doing that so everyone knows and can
So people
kinda
can come attack me? No.
Oh, come on. I like a zoo.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, okay. So not when you're doing it, but when you're after it's done.
Yeah, maybe after I'm done. I'm already scared the Lost is out there hiding in a big bush waiting to pounce on me.
And we're doing Rockford Hills.
Just do the city, you know.
Yeah, just city general. Ooh, on top of that, maybe check
What?
vendors' licenses. Maybe. Just do a little vendor check.
We should wait a couple of days.
We don't want to get the guy.
Maybe wait
No.
like 3 days for no
I
reason
think
in
I'm gonna wait
particular.
12 hours to check a particular one.
Why 3 days?
There's
What
a
is
3-day
that?
grace
Wait
period.
3
on-
days.
I
Did you
found
3-day
out-
grace period?
I found out
No.
there's a 3-day grace period on all expired business licenses. So
Yeah, they have the date and then 3 days, and if they don't do it, then they're
yeah,
subject
yeah.
to.
I just think that it should just end that day. Anyways, whatever. So we're just gonna wait 3 days for a very specific one. Right,
Uh-huh.
Everett?
Mm-hmm. That's
That
right.
may or may not be expired today. That we can't do
All right.
anything about.
Report is notated. Go ahead and process your checks and take his warrant too, because he looks like he's got a warrant.
That was this.
I'll do it up at Grape Sheet and give him a mug shot.
Fair enough. All
How
right,
about
so
that,
it's a
Rich?
1 hour traffic stop.
I've already done this
Car
with one shot at this,
in
man.
the
Watch
city.
another, you know.
What's another? Join the club.
Y'all have a good rest of your day.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you guys. Have a good one.
Guys.
Thank you,
Have a
Sergeant
good
Mabel.
one.
Thank you, Percy. That was so stupid, he said.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
Good job tripling down, Everett. That was cool.
Time for us to get attacked by the lash as we walk out, you know.
Oh, I just wish I was completely innocent.
Moose
That way I
Maples,
could just,
please
you
do
know-
not make me come out of retirement for this. I have not
that's
taken
okay.
a
I
game
told-
down in like a decade.
I told Breeze and everyone about it, so they know too. Oh, our car's gone.
Good news.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, I think it's still over there. Well, I'm pretty sure the guy I arrested is a last guy. He was assaulting someone in the lobby and then just was being a jerk off. So I was like, all right, well, you know. And then he didn't give me his ID and then resisted arrest. So he got like 30 months and pled not guilty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck around and find
what happened to our
out.
car?
I know. I pushed them all out of the way. I'm doing God's work.
God bless you, man.
They
Here you go,
always
this is for you
hide our
guys.
cars.
Thank you.
Oh my God,
Where's your
thank you.
car, Gemma?
I was abandoned.
Well, hop in.
Huge.
Let's give you a ride.
Hop
you
in
know.
No,
the
it's okay. They're
boot.
gonna come back for me.
Are you sure?
Positive. And if they don't, I'll just cry. It's okay. I'll be okay. Proud of you
If
guys.
they
You
don't
did
come
great.
back,
It's
you
your
let
best try.
you let us know, and I'll come back. You
Of
right?
course.
Hi.
Bye.
Wait, is it the Jeans Friday?
Yeah.
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 Oh crap! I gotta put my jean on.
I thought you lost them in the woods.
No, those was my duty pants. I steal the other duty pants out of the locker room because
Well,
I
you
feel like
put
we
in
all
the
just
pants.
share the pants.
So whose fault is all of this?
Harriet.
Wait, what did the Harriets do?
Harriet was on scene with the chip chaser. This whole thing, she was there too. Didn't get called in. Didn't put it in a statement or help with the court case to corroborate that I didn't overshoot. she certainly didn't argue. She just let it all happen, and it has to be Harriet's
Oh
fault.
my God! Do you think she has it out for you?
If not, well, yeah, absolutely. But if it's not Harriet's fault, it's just the last fault. And Eddie Concord, who's the deputy mayor that Montauk said, Eddie Concord testified or in his deposition that I unloaded like 3 clips into the guy, which wrong, unloaded 1 clip. You know, the evidence points to it. And then when they all lied and basically said that I was screaming, "This guy needs to die," which the only reason I said that I shoot to kill was because they screamed, "Why didn't you shoot the hatchet out of his hand?" And I said, "Because I shoot to kill." Which is hard. That's hard as hell.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, dude. If I do
It's
say
the
so
last fault.
myself.
It's Meredith's fault for being a lawyer, being on scene, and making a violent biker gang court Karens.
Are we sure Meredith still has a job? She got pulled aside by a judge and then she left, and I didn't see her after that.
I don't know, but I am gonna file that bar complaint from what she put on Insta, and then being on scene, and then trying
I
to
just
represent.
don't personally understand why the violent gang is allowed to have the lawyers representing. That's the
They
bias
said
if you're
they don't
in the
care.
gang.
They said they don't care because the bias is inherently towards someone's clients. Doesn't matter. They still have a right to representation. And it's not like she's
Right, but you would think that they would maybe get a different lawyers because she's in the gangs.
Well, she's in the gang, so she has the privy to represent them. Is essentially what Montag said.
But
I don't
Joy
like
straight
that.
up told me if someone is a witness, if a lawyer is a witness to whatever happens, they can't be involved in the process.
That's why she was
or
thrown off the
court
case. She was thrown off this case because she.
And then
was-
she was trying to say, I had the foresight of involvement. She did that like a week after.
Yeah, she's
She
stupid.
didn't have the foresight. That's like saying that she had the foresight of dodging someone who told them that they were going
I
to
don't
punch
like
her
that
2 weeks in
lady.
advance.
I don't like her.
I'm sorry. I just think that
something
it's
stink.
not good. I just think that it's not good to have someone in a gang, a violent gang, memorabilia representation to be a part of the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
That's not a that's not a hot take. But that's okay. What's done is done. We gotta have Franklin cold call people.
Beef, that's your job too.
What?
You gotta
What to
call
do?
people in the directory and get donations to Grapeseed.
Yeah, and say that grapeseed.
Oh
grapeseed
my God.
Grapeseed. You don't even have to say got suit. Say we're raising money, and we need $10,000
For the animals. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Just
raising
say
animals
whatever.
for glad,
Just
sure.
we're saving, or for the farmer. Actually,
We for the dog that died.
yeah. Dog that died. We're raising money.
It's not good. Randy was murdered.
I have a question. Who was saying stuff to Montag that he thought he was going to get me on perjury?
Montag thought he was gonna get you on perjury because.
What state ID should I have them
Moose
send
was
the
like,
donations
I
to?
told Everett he was gonna get smoked, and then Montag was
you
like,
can send it to me
did,
or Harold.
Did Moose ever honor you?
Because we
to-
both have
What's
the
the state IDs?
to not go up, and then you
2304?
said no, and he was like, "Oh my God, perjury!"
2304, and
That's
then
why I told
Harold's
him.
state ID
Yeah,
is-
that's why I told him to
What's
get back
Harold's
up there.
state ID?
Exactly what Moose said.
Harold,
I'm
what's
gonna
your-
go out on patrol, guys.
All right, Serene.
Later. I'm going to
Yeah,
get
man.
back on. I'm going to get dressed.
Hey, Arnie.
We gotta get your mugshot
put out a
shot and then
twin's
process the
supposed to
wire.
start.
Don't do it right now. They're gonna be like,
What? I mean,
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
say we
for
raising
dog
money
that
for
died. If
dog
you'd like
that
to donate, please
died.
send money to 301. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, big mistake. I'm very bad with shoelaces tying.
Unrelated. Unrelated. What can you roll tomorrow?
Usual time I've been around lately.
You're suspended until 2 hours after the usual time.
Okay.
So it's not
well,
like you're suspended. Oh, I'm going off anyway. Oh.
24-hour suspension, but it's not 24 hours. It started.
Are you gonna
It's-
write that in a report?
No. Why would we?
I feel like we kind of need to start doing it because Joe keeps saying that we don't have people accountable.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this face for my mugshot. I hope that's okay.
That's
a
okay.
cool fish.
I look like a woodchuck, I think. Grrr.
Stand closer towards me. Yeah, like that. That's good. Yes. Don't look so close.
Grrr.
I slipped. How done?
Trying to line up with his head.
He looks so angry. With that
Look
angry
at
face.
me. Look at me.
I'm thinking
Like,
about
"Oh, he's a
Montag.
criminal."
Oh, we got to scratch off Harriet's name from the how tall she is list.
Face the right.
Yeah, he look mad. Like you smelling a bad fart.
Hate Breeze's burps.
He's stinky man. He's so smelly. Who would want to be close to a smelly man like that? It's gross.
I don't know.
I think he has a thing with Harriet.
Yeah, they're married. Married.
No, they're not.
They're married.
She got married?
They got
Yeah,
married?
She got married or something.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Was it for the health insurance? Because
I
I got
don't
married
know.
for the health insurance.
I think it's because I don't know.
Frankie have good health insurance, so he married me for the health insurance. It's a good scam we got going.
I'll like that you posted that. Beef Malarkey. Grapeseed raising money for dog that died. If you like to donate, please send monies to... Yep, that's good.
Yeah, I have to... Well, wait, a dog died, though?
Yeah, a dog died, apparently.
Who died?
It's just a dog.
Who's that dog we named after that French lady?
It's just a dog, right?
So a French dog died?
I don't know if the dog was French, but she was named after the French
Harold, what
lady
was the
trader.
dog's name?
Riley?
Yeah, there's some dog that... I don't know. It's not with us anymore.
Well, that's sad if the dog died,
That's
you know?
very
It's
sad.
just
Oh,
very
right,
sad.
yeah.
I don't like the animals
Yeah,
dying.
that's
The
sad.
animals are so cute.
You guys are all sad about this dog dying, right?
They have to raise money
Yeah,
for the dead
same.
dog.
I'm torn up about it. I was thinking about it, and I was like, gosh, if only that didn't happen,
Did you get a fine?
No.
I'm not fining you then.
Oh, these are
Hi,
these are
Gemma. Hi, Billy.
I don't
Hi,
know if I have to.
Gabriel.
Yeah, come this way, look.
You need to place an order.
For what?
For veggies.
Wow.
You look scary. Your eyes look
Yo,
so
my
close.
God, he looks
Your
so
eyes look very
scary.
close.
You could
Yeah.
totally be a biker gang member.
No one wants to run into me.
Yeah, nobody want to mess with that guy. He tough.
You were on the docket recently, too, so you're definitely a biker gang member.
Yeah, he too. He hard.
You know, it's kind of a Karen on it, too, so that means I'm a triple OG.
Mm-hmm.
Gemma! Gemma!
Hey!
Have you noticed that the bicycles that you own keep getting stolen?
What?
Yeah.
By
We've got an investigation, and I was just checking the Grapeseed CCTV, and there was a notification from 30 minutes ago.
Oh.
Wait, who is that?
My
Look at
God.
this.
Is that
That's
Rio?
Cletus and Rio. I saw them up in
No,
Grapeseed
that
earlier
doesn't look
too.
like
That makes sense because I
that's
found
Cletus's.
I found pink hair outside there recently.
That's
Yes,
Rio.
we saw the pink hair. We built the list.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
close. That's close.
I'm going off duty.
Holy crap.
Sir 55.
That's close. That's close.
Get in, get in,
That's
get in,
my
get in.
baby boy.
Is that doctor with them? Assassin that doctor?
Yeah, it looks like Mercy is with him right now.
Yeah, AFM, he was having a mental eval.
We're coming right now.
Sir 55 is 30 seconds up.
Harold, I'm gonna go on Catfish View, or not Catfish. You know what I'm talking about. The road above. If there's someone coming from Sandy, get like Marina Drive side.
Thrifty, I'm on scene. Got a motorcycle on scene. Individual dressed all in white. Got the doctor with the officer down.
I have a fucking hatchback. What's it called? The ones that everyone hate. The black one, leaving eastbound. On the road.
Guys,
going
the
back to Gracie.
motorcycle on scene is the DA.
Is this Stratum you're talking about?
Stratum, black Stratum leaving. I got my lights and sirens. They're evading. Eastbound towards Grapeseed, North Calafia Way. Occupy one time, leaving the area of the scene.
The motorcycle is the DA. It's not. Be advised, he's been bumped on the head.
Hello. Just stay there one moment,
medical,
okay?
he's
Hold
awake.
tight. Can I get a 77? Yeah, can I get a
Yeah,
77?
29. Okay, okay. 8 Alpha 52, 1041. Everybody breathe. The motorcycle is Sati. It's a black Stratum. Everybody 76 to take care of
I got 3 units here. We're good.
What the fuck is going on here?
Hey,
Sati
if you guys
says
wouldn't
the
mind
Stratum is all
1
seen
second just
northeast
hopping out of the
towards,
car. A officer
north.
was
That
just shot down.
that confirms that's our vehicle, then
Give a
Moose, take
gunshot
comms,
residue
please.
test all you guys, okay?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Believed to be Osiris MC by Breeze
Okay,
himself.
I need 1 units to come out to come help GSR these guys. I'll take the first one.
All right.
Just have them
Break.
split up.
I have a
That's my favorite
description.
DSD
Breeze
officer,
says
fucking
it's a
Moose,
lady with
mate.
light colored denim, and they left in a stratum.
All right.
Hello.
Come over here, split up.
Did he receive medical?
He did.
All right. We.
Guys.
Okay,
Break.
okay, okay.
Everybody,
okay.
actually break. Jeez, please stop breaking each other. We have them here. Jesus, please. Clear comms. All right. I'm gonna be
Do you need
placing
backup?
you in. Yes.
We're bringing Breeze.
I'm gonna be placing
Sure,
you in
come on.
cuffs right now.
Hey, we
for
got
the time
Breeze, we're
being
bringing
and
him
matching
to
the
scene.
description
Hold
of
on,
something
hold
that just
on.
happened.
Get these
okay?
people in cuffs.
Why you place me in cuffs though? You need to
Uh,
take
because you
cuffs.
matched the description. Actually, we just got
Okay,
radioed
okay.
over.
Well,
okay,
okay.
so.
So first things first, Moose.
Yeah.
Do you want to go check your officer for gunshots? You're
Yeah.
gonna be chesting me for GSR?
Yeah. I'm
Because
gonna
I
place
can
it.
tell you now, your officer was not shot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're not looking for.
Yeah, I said that
gunshot
to I said that to
residue.
get you guys out of the car.
We're looking to get you in cuffs.
I'm gonna keep
Oh,
placing you
turn
in cuffs
around.
at this
why
time.
are you getting me in cuffs?
Because you matched the description of, and you're leaving the area of an
Of
officer
what?
that just got shot.
Of what?
Sir, I'm gonna explain that to you
An
once you're in
officer
cuffs.
did not get shot.
Uh,
Your officer was sitting on
sorry.
the pier,
Shot-
and
Oh.
I pushed him into the water. That's what happened.
There it is. All right, go ahead and turn
Yeah.
around.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna place you in
Yeah.
cuffs.
Tell you a
Why-
minute twitch.
I didn't do anything.
Well,
You
Do
just
it.
said you just admitted
Sure.
to doing it. So
I put him
Yeah.
in water.
Okay.
I pushed him in water.
Yeah.
The lady I have here at
all right.
no
Yeah,
music
I'm gonna
on
place you in cuffs. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Turn around, and put your hands out.
No, we're not doing that. You guys
Hey.
know we're not doing that.
Hey,
One plane.
let me see your fucking hands.
Get that 95 a week. Get that other guy in cuffs. Green is an accomplice.
Let me see. Let me see your.
We're gonna have 3 or 4.
He's too slippery. He's getting in the car.
AG. Watch out for back. Looks like it's gonna be occupied. Do not let that lady get in the car.
Oh Jesus!
Wait, kind of crap. Put her away.
Hey, you're not getting in that fucking car. You're not getting in that fucking car. Do not let it beat her down if she gets in that car. They just assaulted an officer.
What the hell? Why is he picking up like that? That's wild. You guys are fucking stupid.
Hey, Moose is gonna run this cheese with a nice like 3 or 4 units. Hey. Moose, are you doubled?
No.
3 Ranger 5-1. We are taking comms.
We're heading northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
like that.
Right. Northbound, still Grapeseed Main Street. Left. Union Road.
Just to update you guys, the driver admitted to tossing Breeze in the water. Do we have the ailments of Breeze? How's he doing? What's his status?
Up on his feet. He seems to be injured. Definitely has to take a big poo.
10-4. He was
Right.
just, was he beat down or he was just pushing the water, drowned?
In the head.
He was hitting head, 10-4.
Doesn't even know.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, they admitted to tossing him in the water and pushing him in the water, just so you guys all know the level of force. Once we get into the city, I'm going to be approving pits 70 and under. We are not shooting them, but we will beat them down as soon as they run and give them a couple chances, okay? I'm just letting everyone know right now before it gets a little crazy mode.
Southbound Sonora Freeway coming up on the U-Tool, passing U-Tool. Coming up on the 68 interchange.
Moose, you've got 3 on this. Do we want a 4th given the nature, or are we good?
When we get into the city, if you want to run parallel, yeah.
Whiskey 29, I got told to join by Harold.
10 for it. It's just 2 in the car right now, so.
Alright, passing Bolingbrook Prison, staying right. Still southbound Sonora Freeway.
Since we've got our 4 Moose, do you want us to grab a channel?
Yes, please. Actually, no, I think this is going to get, given the nature of this, I'm going to keep this on the main frequency, at least until they're wrapped up there and other people might be on regular patrol. For right now, let's keep it on main frequency. Let's give it like 5 more minutes if that's okay. Dispatch, are you okay with that?
Passing water treatment.
Whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
10 for it.
Still southbound Los Santos Freeway. Coming up on the racetrack.
This is Jeff 4, Whiskey 94 breaking off.
10 for it.
Ooh, took an off-ramp here. We are coming, still coming on the Sonora Freeway.
Y'all doubled up, you want to keep the calls? Oh,
We're doubled.
Alright, we are now westbound Del Perro Freeway.
So smooth reconnect, Moose.
Yeah, you like that?
Opposite lanes of travel. Taking the Olympic Freeway. Coming up on Red Garage. Switching over to La Puerta Freeway, correction. Taking the off-ramp by the construction site. Going off-road, we're now westbound. Coming out south, Calais.
Parallel go around. I don't think I'm going to make this squeeze. Never mind. Oh, God, I didn't make it. Yeah, they continue all the way through.
Push.
Continue Palomino. Unsure if they went north or south. They continue towards Ginger.
We got them on Ginger.
You got to go around.
Turning right. Spoochie, we are BCB right now.
I thought that would have been so sick.
Right, southbound Calais, left.
Yeah. Watch out the way, man.
Yeah, hit that shit.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Thank you.
Northbound through Red Garage. They went eastbound. Yep, eastbound San Andreas, left. Northbound, oh, they're going through Arcadius, or trying to go through the stairs by Arcadius.
Need a parallel unit over on Alta.
Whiskey 29, too.
All right, dispatch, can we get a freak for this? Now we're in the channel. It's been a minute.
2.
Thank you, channel 2. Where?
They climbed up Arcadius, unsure where they went from there. I was unable to follow in the truck. Ooh, I've got them. They're coming back down, taking the stairway down. They're going to be northbound Las Lagunas. Going to be VCB in a moment.
They're turning left at Rockford.
I'll sit on the freeway. I got the freeway, nothing over this way.
Yeah, we're VCB. They were last seen northbound San Vita.
Sheriff, if y'all take bomb.
I'm going to Elgin in case they circle back.
Don't see anything near City Hall area or Zona.
Make sure to check any spots that they might have tucked back behind somewhere. I'm going to send it westbound on Del Perro. Dude, the radio of everyone breaking each other and saying calm down is like, I'm like trying to give comms out where the 38 is, and everyone's just fucking breaking each
Rockford
other.
is clear.
Jam fire.
Sir, have you got nothing of Vinewood?
Code 6 in Red Desert Ave. Dude, that shit was like so bad. They may have turned towards the little tunnels area. Over near the Rockford Plaza. If someone wants to check the Alta exit or the Center Street exit or Little Bighorn, I can check. Where's the other exits? Mirror Park. I'll check Mirror Park.
I don't think, can the Stratum fit down in that exit down there?
I'm sure it can. At the Rockford Plaza? I might be wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's a motorcycle spot, to be honest, but I could be wrong. That's one of the ones that's got like turnstiles and stairs and shit.
Oh yeah, it does, man.
It's like we're fucking role-playing!
Mr. Nesca, thank you for the sub. Huge. Thank you. All right, we'll code 6 for a little longer. We'll go ahead and transfer back to channel 1. Just let it, put a bolo out and just keep searching for the strap. Did anyone get a plate? Mine didn't lock. For some reason, I have an illusion in it.
I had not even gotten on duty yet, so my plate reader was not set up.
Nice. All good. I think it something happened when I got out of the car because I thought I ran out. But all right, nice try. We'll transition back to channel 1.
10-4.
Sir, 50.
Radio check.
Hello.
Channel 2 collapse. UTL. We're code 6ing around for that like black and reddish pearlescent stratum occupied by multiple Lost or Osiris MC members. Did we have one person in that we got?
Okay.
Just be on the lookout for it. We couldn't get a plate on it.
Motion heard.
Yeah.
I believe the stratum had no plate at all, right?
That might explain why I thought I got a plate reading. I didn't.
It was also black with a purple pearlescent. So, dispatch, can you edit that? Instead of red, it's purple.
There you go, sweetheart.
Be advised, the motorcycle is cut out in Graveseed. It's southbound across the Alamo right now.
All right, I'm gonna go up to Graveseed.
I'm gonna try and get a photo.
And then hop on to Lucian, I think.
I didn't do anything illegal. I was just in the general area.
Quick question. This lady has zip tie handcuffs and a wristwatch. The wristwatch, those government or no? Those are just anybody, right?
That's just a regular watch, I think.
Gotcha, okay.
Could ask her where she got it.
And the zip ties, do we take those? I've never arrested someone with those on them before.
It's just zip ties. I don't know. If they use them in crime, yes, but if they didn't, and those are just regular zip ties, they can be fixing stuff.
Copy.
Yeah, you can make them from 3D printer, so you know everybody can get them.
If everybody wants to take a look at the 311 I just sent, there's a photo of the stratum and the suspects, the two outstanding are the male individuals. Both of them are on the lookout for being accomplices and, the perpetrators of the attempted drowning of Breeze and a beating and a resisting, alright? I don't want to just take them over to the radio as a captain and, no one else is going to attack right now. I'm just going to get this out there. We can all see that was absolutely atrocious work from all of us, and that's okay, we make mistakes, but we got to look at why that mistake happened, and it's down to, a lot of us have to have the mindset of, am I going in the radio, and what I'm about to say, is it more important than what someone's already saying? And for 90% of that dialogue, the answer is no. What we needed was the first responder radioing what was happening, who was on scene, and we also had Morse having a vehicle driving away from the scene, so we needed to hear from Morse what was happening, and we needed people to get suspect descriptions from the doctor that was on scene, as that's a conscious individual, okay? We gotta prioritize suspect descriptions, and then also getting units to detain people nearby, especially fleeing vehicles, right? We make mistakes. It happens. Just gotta make sure we learn from it so we don't do it another time, alright?
Tienfire.
Copy, sir.
Thank God he had to fucking say it. I want to scream, stop fucking breaking each other, dude. Like, stop breaking everything. Jesus Christ.
4 Gremlin 1376, Creepseed 195.
It's time for a restructure.
Why does everyone try to break everybody?
I don't know. I don't know. That way, I don't know. I don't know. That was just.
I'm sorry. I just gotta say it really quick. No one's here with me.
I've arrived on scene. Break. There's a motorbike. I've got a Stratum driving away. I'm trying to break. There's a motorbike. Break the motorbike's the DA. I got a Stratum over in Green.
I said that we have 3 people matching the description. We have them out.
Break. They're saying that the suspects were wearing white.
I was like, describing.
Break. The Stratum's wearing white. Break. You're looking for a car with people in white.
I said
break. It's me, dispatch. Everybody, shut up. We've got an officer called and we've got a Stratum. And Bush is at it. It's just not good. Everybody's trying to overcompensate when they don't know what they're doing, you know?
Yeah, I'm right here. I see it.
You know, I should have brought and spoke out, but then
I've never had to yell like that. I had to go break. Stop fucking breaking each other. Jesus Christ. We have the suspects here. I was trying to say it, but they kept breaking me. So then I'm standing in front of the suspect trying to be like, we have the suspects right here. We have them. And I got him out of the car saying that we were GSR testing him. It's okay. I got him out of the car saying we were going to GSR test him. I lied to him and then they... Also, Artie just picked her up and walked her away. I'm sorry.
I'm fine with him grabbing her because
it was funny. I'm just saying the whole thing was
trying to box the car. Oh yeah. Rabbit sent me a text saying Kendrick is not Creepseed.
Why? What? She also said that about Everett.
Yeah. She's gotta realize that we get people that don't fit the fund. By the way, Nara reached out. We're gonna be getting her on, but probably today, tomorrow, next
yes.
We're not. I'm not gonna make her go through academy. She needs special help. She's a special hire.
Yeah,
we're gonna have
special.
To, you know.
All right. She's awesome.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Harold. I am so sorry. RPD's just not equipped for anything that's not a carjacking.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers just start screaming stuff out. If there's a motorbike on scene and there's no one on it, why are you screaming about it?
You know what I'm gonna say? This doesn't happen in shift 1, you know. I only see this happen in shift 2. And we need to look at why. You know? It's the people, obviously, right? But why are the people making these decisions?
The higher-ups don't say anything.
You know?
The higher-ups don't lead by example.
What higher-ups? What higher-ups
Joe.
in shift 2?
Joe's an amazing... Joe needs to patrol.
I tried to call Joe right now and, attack him and be like, what just happened? He didn't reply. He's off the radio. I don't know what he's doing.
I missed when Joe was a patrol guy, and he was the best patrol guy ever. Just like when Ty was the best patrol guy ever. We need to stop taking the patrol people and making them captains.
And that's why you're not a lieutenant.
What?
Because if you're the patrol guy, you know.
But if I'm a patrol lieutenant.
That's not a thing. But lieutenants,
what are you talking about?
You know, they're like the head of the units, the second
in command. So that's not me.
What you are? By Kendrick.
By Kendrick.
Why is there so many creeps in a duty?
Because it's a great department.
What did we do?
We policed well.
Like 9 of us. Nice.
I set him up for that. I set him up for that.
Anyways, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just what I was saying is making them office captains. Okay, office captains in high command.
So Nash, for example, she's terrible at patrol. Get person for office staff. You know, But who is that for LSPD? You know.
Ty's a good patrol person, terrible for office.
Yeah, he's terrible in office.
You know, is there even anybody around from LSPD? I don't know if there even is anyone around for LSPD right now.
Nice dead peril.
I don't know. Lou Caruso?
Range hailing you on 6-9. Stand by.
How is that? Hey, Rain.
Disregard. I think I got the info I needed for now. Sorry.
What did he just say?
He said disregard. He thinks he got the info that he needed.
That's good. I also don't agree with him being on main frequency talking about what to do with illegal stuff, you know? That is the most non-radio traffic conversation ever, you know? Hey, guys. You know,
I agree, but it's fair.
He's
just asking, you know.
Yeah, but we got a secondary video channel, you know?
Yeah. I think that's it's a mild inconvenience or I just radio etiquette. We don't have. Stop breaking people. Stop fucking screaming shit.
Yeah.
We got people on scene.
What was their state ID again? 2 something?
2304. Someone sent me money, by the way. I got to see how much it is.
I got sent $1,000 from Blondie Leasing. Her people not Dodge.
062 is 23 at
I put up a nice picture that I made of the dead dog.
Tia Kaleo Gandara. Sorry for your loss, Dr. T. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Did you see the picture I put on the Twinstas?
No, let me
Picture for engagement.
Oh my God! Did you make this?
Yeah.
That's so nice. And it's like a little surprise.
That's
you know?
good. I gotta like that.
You gotta open the photo. You get the. Yeah, it's nice.
Right,
have fixed these
oh gosh, you know. Oh my God, dude.
Oh dear.
I'm hungry.
I will eat the foods.
Is there food?
I don't know.
Hi, beef.
Hello.
050 traffic.
Sorry, I don't know if you heard me. Hello.
Grape season with a solar, black and blue in color.
Hello.
And then she started running towards the car, and Arnie was shouting at her to stop and not get in the car and all that crap. She didn't comply with the orders there. But she's going to be an accomplice. But Breeze identified her as one of the ones, but said that she was dragging him, like holding him underwater or pulling him out of the water. But I need his exact statement because he was very brief on the phone.
Either way, they're an accomplice.
Yeah, exactly. That, and then she also had the firearm on her, which I got to run through evidence. It's a B90 tool.
All right.
So,
you got a weapon license?
No. So the failure to comply, even without everything else, is going to give us the PC. But if Breeze pulls through and positively identifies her in his statement, like he says he's going to, then obviously she'll be an accomplice to the assault and battery of a government employee.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run this again real quick. She has a lawyer on the way.
Would that not be attempted murder of drowning him? Would drowning not be attempted murder?
Yeah.
I mean, in my heart, it is. I feel like that is definitely attempted murder.
I'd say that.
Yeah, I mean, you
If
can't
you
really
put
beat
in the
somebody up
water
for
in the
it.
lungs, you're trying to make them not breathe. That's just
what
very
the charge
much
is
that.
That's A and B of a government employee, which I would think
Assault
would
and
imply beating the
batteries of
fuck
the
out of him.
government employees. Yeah, I figured that was like punching them or something.
That's attempted murder. I don't know. We'll get another donation. $1,000 from Thomas Halligan. That's nice.
She's engaged to Breeze, not Mary.
What's she doing here? She might be trying to start a fire in the office.
You want me to put it on?
Her and Breeze are
I
gonna
would-
get married.
I would
They
recommend changing that
engaged.
to attempted murder of a government employee, just because they're trying to drown him, and you know.
Oh my God, Moose Maples.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know what you have to do?
That's all I'd say. If
You want me to put in a statement in the report there?
Do you know what you have to do, Moose Maples?
Yeah, of course.
You have to get married before Harriet gets married.
Quimbley won't marry me, I'm not gonna.
Can you, Moose?
Oh,
can
don't marry that devil
radio
lady.
people
She's
that were
terrible.
involved and tell them to make sure that they get in statements and crap? Because so far, no one's done anything other than on the report itself, other than us. So
Who took Mercy's statement?
no idea.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Who took Mercy's statement at the Salt Flats?
Please tell me somebody take her dang statement.
If you guys know who did, just let them know if we could toss that in as soon as possible, because this might get contested. Go to court. Thank you.
Hello. Yeah, what's your name?
Anne France Gray.
Oh. All right, give me just 1 second.
Copy that, sweetheart. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I believe Winona talked to her. 11681.
We should check.
Yeah, of course.
Fang sent me $1. Good dog. Good dead dogs is good.
So.
What?
Someone sent me
I'll
money
kind
with
of
a terrible
explain what's
note.
going on here,
Okay.
we get
Does anyone have food?
Nope, that's what I had to go and get.
Yeah, I do.
Can I? Thank you so much. I was in a court case and it was terrible. Oh my God, you saved my life.
No problem.
Thank you. Sorry I had to scream. Everyone was screaming over each other. It was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I didn't hear you scream. Well, actually, Mr. Drew, I heard you say that we have 3, so we're all right. And then I said, okay, let us just leave.
At the start. Everyone was breaking me when I was trying to be like, hey, we have our people right here. They're right here. We have them right here. This is them. And they're like, break, there's a bike! So I'm sorry that I screamed over it,
What's
you know,
up?
I've never
The
heard
other
so
one?
many people try to
The one with
break.
rain?
What? I don't know.
I'm gonna
I
go get a
know.
statement from Moosey.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna get my jeans on.
Because I left that one as well because Harold said no one, if anyone's not here, don't be here. And then Lance and them all drove up after we were already there, and I was like, okay, let's leave. Because
I think Grapeseed might be the only competent police department. I think Grapeseed might be the only competent police department.
probably. Although that one did have. Oh no, wait. Well, that one did have Lance in it. I'm assuming he wasn't listening though.
I don't know.
He was in a car with Gemma and Cricket at the same time.
I don't
so-
blame that.
Yeah. So it was probably a lot of yapping because I don't think she ever listens.
Okay. Oh gosh. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go off duty.
I'm going off duty as well. I also did a bad.
Radio check
technically.
channel 1.
Did a what?
I said I
Don't
also
like my
did a
latest
bad
twin
at that
stuff,
moment.
please.
To be honest.
What'd you do?
Because I asked if the person got medical because
Oh, who
because
cares?
I thought they were getting information from a potentially concussed guy, and I was like, I don't like that.
That's not a bad call. You didn't do a bad job. That sounds about right. I'm an duck. All right. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. Hey.
All right.
We'll ride together soon. Maybe
Yeah, when?
tomorrow.
Right now, let's go.
Or the next day.
Or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. Hello, who's this? Who's this tall drink beside you?
Hello, my name's Beef Malarkey.
Hello, any relation to the other Malarkey?
Oh, Franklin, my husband. We're
All right.
married.
I'm getting
No,
out of here,
this is
Harold. Bye, Rain. Bye, Arnie. Bye,
Oh,
Beef.
no, he the other Malarkey. I'm married to
What?
Franklin.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm getting off duty.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
Yeah. Meetings. Gotta be in meetings.
Hi, Joe. I was trying to call you after that.
Let's go play Lucian. let's go ride with Billy and go to drug calls and push gang blocks. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go do good cop. Changing my title. Lucian Evo. I can't wait till they weaponize me. I told Candy I would teach her how to do asset forfeiture and stuff, so we'll see if she comes around. Hey, 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 hey. How come no character passed this, even when they have... All right. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Grab water while we load in.
I just scratched my arm. Cold, man. Fucking cold, dude. What up? Oh, it's Joe. Oh, it's Joe. Hi, guys. I was about to lose it on the fucking radio here and everybody talking over Moose and shit. I really was. Lady Gaga, you are surrounded by love and support, and you are never alone. There you go, Cricket. There you go.
Well done.
Yeah, she did make it worse.
I'm always here. I'm never in. I'm always.
Talking to Cricket.
I'm always.
When are you transferring? Have you
I
talked
don't
to
know.
your...
I don't know. I haven't seen Ty in weeks.
You know you can like text like anyone in your chain of command, right?
Okay.
Like you could text I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Who would I text? Is there anyone?
Never mind. I just guessed. I just guessed.
That's my bad, I guess. That's my bad. That's on me. I thought there'd be somebody.
There's no one?
I mean, there's Price, but you're in Metro. She's in DPPD.
Aren't we all under the same LSPD blanket?
Yeah. Just do that. Tell Price. Yeah, tell Price.
Price? What do I tell Price? Joe, is this right? I tell Price to transfer?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you were.
Joe, we're having a hard time finding him chain of command in LSPD.
I just tell Price I have to transfer, right? That's what Cole's telling me.
No. You need to tell her you have interest to transfer, but your chain of command is
okay.
If it's a transfer thing,
Authority, Mr. Lucian. Yes, we love you. We think you're great.
Oh.
You do real good work, you know.
Yeah, I kind of had an oopsie, guys. I told him all he needs to do is talk to his chain of command, and I looked, and
there's none.
I
Is that
thought
Matt
there.
Breeze?
I thought there would have been one.
I'll talk to
Do you have to go to senior officer Matt Breeze?
No.
I'll go to Breeze.
I think you should.
No, I don't think you should.
You should.
I think you should go to a
you should.
supervisor. You think so?
I said
Yeah, I
talk
think
to
you should
Price.
start with that.
Price. Bill's calling.
Price. She's a DPPD corporal. That's as far as you're
come
gonna get nowadays.
come to LSSD.
Wait,
I'm just finishing up my. You know what? I'll hold it on hold. I'll put it on hold. I was doing a quick weed run, just kind of checking on my usual
voices.
stuff.
Come to
I
LSSD.
need
Whoa.
you to talk to me about this.
Oh, what? Okay.
No, they're talking about something else. Yeah,
Okay.
talk to who's a sergeant in the.
I forgot.
there's
Breeze wants me to stay in the LSPD so that I can rule with iron fist with him. He said.
I mean, you can. I mean, you're a free man. You can do that.
Okay. I don't know.
Or you could transfer.
I don't know what.
I mean, what if you flip for it?
Flip what?
Coin?
I don't have one.
You have any dice?
No.
Me neither. I don't know. People just have dice
Yeah,
everywhere.
people have dice a lot. Hello.
Hello, Selena. Selena's a pretty neutral. I don't really think Selena knows you very well or knows.
Hi,
really...
Selena. I'm Lucian. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Lucian.
Let's use Selena as a. Selena, should Lucian transfer to the LSSD?
Yes.
I mean, that's pretty unbiased. I mean, you ever met her before?
I think I've met her a couple times in
Yeah, I
passing.
mean, that's pretty unbiased. Yeah.
I like Selena. She's really nice.
Let me ask Nikov. Nikov, should Lucian transfer to the LSSD?
Yeah, obviously.
Everyone's saying yes.
Why
here.
are we asking that question? That's
No, I mean, I'm just trying to give him unbiased.
I don't.
Unbiased, you know.
I haven't
thoughts.
seen Ty. He said that I'm. He said I would.
Yeah, you haven't seen Ty.
Do you know? You know who you could talk to now? You could talk to Levi Tarantino because Tarantino actually comes on duty, and he's going to come on duty in the next hours because he's a DPPD Shift 3 sergeant, and he just got promoted to sergeant.
Okay. Bill Billington's coming, and we're gonna roll up on gang blocks. When they are selling drugs there and stop them.
Okay,
that sounds fun.
That sounds like police work, yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do.
I could probably procure.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I trust you. You know, no rush.
I'll talk
no
to
rush.
my superior Breeze about it.
Oh yeah. Talk to Breeze about it.
I'll call Breeze. I gotta call Breeze.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Nikov.
Hey, Lucian.
Nikov, is Fist even a thing anymore?
Yeah, Fist is a thing.
Okay, because
What do you mean?
I got Sammy Sharkbait with 6 warrants, and then Dean Rollins with 8 warrants.
Is that 8?
We are looking for Dean every chance we get. He's not easy to find because he knows exactly what he's doing, and he's making it difficult. He does, like a normal warrant suspect has patterns. They have places they hang out. They have affiliations and things. Dean, his whole thing is fucking with the police. That's all he does. He doesn't sell weed from time to time. He doesn't do anything other than what we're trying to catch him for. So apart from seeing him here and there, like at the court case the other day, he was driving around in a orange double D outside. He's very difficult to track down. But
Sounds
we
like
are
you guys
working on
need
it.
to
I mean, it's not
go-
like nothing's happening.
Sounds like you guys need to go undercover.
I did see him
Yeah.
post on Twinsta earlier.
You
All
guys,
you guys need to do is take Lucky Beach, plane turn in front of the DMV, and wait because he likes targeting her.
That is
part
true.
of what he Twinsta
I don't
earlier.
like that idea though.
I don't.
She's
Yeah,
a
I don't.
Cop, you bozos, just put her there with a gun.
I wish you
Yeah,
the best,
I know she's
Mercy.
a cop.
Yeah, I know. But
Breeze.
what the fuck?
Yes, Lucian.
Hey,
He's a cop.
Cole told me to call you and tell you I want to transfer to the LSSD because you're my superior.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I just transferred to LSPD, so good luck with that.
You transferred to LSPD?
Do that as a senior, though.
No, but he's gonna pass it up the chain of command because
it's not.
Lucian
You
doesn't know where his chain of
Breeze,
command
do I
is.
stay in the LSPD or do I transfer? What do I do?
I mean, it's totally up to you, buddy. But
No, it's not.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
your job and your career path.
Why don't? Okay.
Where do
He
you like
doesn't,
to be?
he doesn't know what
Lucian?
individual choice is because of the LSPD.
Breeze, you want to do police work with me and Billy?
Yeah, but I got a problem. I also have Harriet riding with me, but I got to go up to Grapeseed because these people tried to kill me, and I guess I had to do shit. I don't know.
Okay, Breeze. All right, me
Just
and
meet me
Bill
at
are gonna go.
Just meet me at
We're gonna
Grapeseed.
Rico again. We're gonna go Grapeseed. Okay. All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
We're
all right,
gonna be
bye-bye.
busy, so we'll be in a little bit.
We're gonna destroy
Yeah,
the gang's life,
yeah, I'll
probably.
just. Good.
Oh,
I'll join
you
you.
going
I'll just give you a call.
You going
I'm trying
after
to
the
hang out.
Reapers?
Yeah,
Who
I'd
going
love to
after?
hang up right now. That'd
Anyone.
be great.
I would like you to go
Yeah,
after the
I'd
Reapers.
love to hang
'cause
out.
these
Okay.
4 assholes are gonna have.
Please, I want to
soon.
dumpster the Reapers. Please.
Well, I'm actually. I have
Who are
to
the
get
Reapers?
involved. I have to get
They're
involved because no
Vespucci.
one fucking does anything.
What do you mean? I'm trying to do shit and then cast
Yeah,
it.
Bru-
I'm not even
Bruce
gonna get
is doing it.
started.
Hey,
I love
hey.
you, Joe.
Oh, he hung up angrily, and now we're stuck on the phone.
Oh, is that? You mean the
Oh,
little
this is
alleyway
uh,
down by the
this
beach?
is
Oh, hey,
this
Breeze.
is great. I love this. This is
It's okay. I'm stuck. Okay.
What? You're stuck?
No, don't worry.
You don't look very stuck. You mean like the little alleyway down by the beach?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could just. I don't know. Yeah, we could probably catch them doing something. Isn't that literally a call from there right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
that is. But the other thing I was going to look into that you might be interested in, Lucian, was I was just doing some beach patrol, just looking for some weed growers. There was some masked people in boats. They looked like they were heading north towards the little islands.
In Polito?
No, like little beach off of the big red bridge where like people grow weed sometimes under the bridge. Yeah,
Palomino Highlands.
I was just looking around there for weed. Yeah, around the Palomino Highlands. I ran into them on the shore. I started talking to them. They were all masked up. They started heading north when they left towards the islands on boats.
Well, what the fuck are we waiting
knows?
for? This is a huge.
Yeah, what are we
bust.
waiting for? Let's go get a boat.
Let's go
and
get a-
let's go see if they're growing weed out there.
Permission
Yeah,
to
I
get a
found weed
boat?
earlier. Yeah,
Where'd you
sure,
find
go
it?
ahead.
Yeah, when did
Make sure you guys get
And
life.
just in a foot pursuit, they fucking person ran into like those buildings where the sirens are now, and there's just a bunch of fucking weed inside.
Oh, okay, the classic growing on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've dealt with that before. I'll walk in there and take photos of their weed and arrest them for it. I don't care.
Lucian, why didn't you ask me to patrol with you?
Yeah, why do we get Joe in the back of our car?
Joe, you want to come with? I'm so sorry, sir. I assume
my son wants to patrol with me now, but yeah, why not
you were-
Nikov? Why just you?
Nico,
go
if
and
you want to
Breeze?
get in the back of our car.
Well, I don't know. I just assumed you guys were busy because you were on the
I'll come
phone
with.
and you're a big captain.
Oh, there
I
we
don't
go.
know. I thought that high command is supposed
It's
to.
alright. No, that's only LSPD.
Oh, you want to come patrol with us, Joe? Come on, let's go.
Well, sorry, I have to get a warrant up so you guys can.
You could do that in the back. Come on, Joe.
No, I gotta wait for Candy to come here so I could, talk to her about getting this warrant up.
I told Candy I was gonna teach her how to do asset forfeiture and write subpoenas and warrants and stuff. So, hey, Bearded, what up, buddy?
She'd love that.
When that warrant goes up, let us know, and I'll go down there, and I will arrest whoever has
Bearded,
that
they're trying to
warrant.
poach
Guaranteed.
Lucian.
100%
Well, they can have witness
Bearded,
tampering
they're
on
try-
the warrant.
It's
Who's
not
the
working
warrant
now.
for?
Frankie Devereaux and
Oh, well, let me
friends.
get my stuff.
Oh,
Of course they are. Everyone is, though. I'm doing the, okay, what am I supposed to do? And they just tell me to do something. I go, okay. And I call Breeze. I'm like, okay, Breeze, I'm supposed to apparently tell you I want to transfer? And he's like, no, I'm LSPD. I'm like, oh, okay. Every department is poaching. Every department's always poaching. I'm not going to lie. It's fine. Lucian getting poached, I think, at this point is a part of his character. I think it's just a part of playing Lucian. He's getting poached. Okay, gun sign. I'm missing something. I know I am. Why do I have 2 radios? How have you been, man? Like enjoying? Are you playing? Fucking. Get on a St. Lucian if I wanted. Ooh, how'd that go, man? Did everything like just hurts like recovering or? No, I don't think Lucian's actually transferring. Day 3 of healing? Fuck. Ugh, I hope you're alright, man. Hopefully there's no, like, infections and all that fuck shit. Oh, handcuffs. I need fucking handcuffs. I mean, it's just awkward trying to avoid dry. Ooh. Yeah, and eating and shit. Fuck that, man. Dude, I actually got a text from my dentist. I had a appointment on the 24th, and I got a text yesterday saying the appointment was canceled. And I don't know why, so I got to call him, because maybe I was supposed to, like, confirm or something. Scrambled eggs, save 8 toast. Oh.
What, some dad jeans?
Yeah,
Those are man jeans.
That fucking blows,
Dad,
man.
let's ride.
I hope you're alright.
Oh, there he is.
Hang on.
Hey Jimmy, how you doing?
Sorry, Jimmy.
Oh, hey there, Bill.
Hey,
Sorry,
Jimmy.
Jimmy. I gotta talk to Candy, who was kidnapped and tortured by someone who weaponized the DOJ.
You never want to
I
ride
do.
with me.
No,
No, Jimmy,
no,
Jimmy, I have a big surprise for you, Jimmy. I have a huge surprise for you, Jimmy. You don't want to miss this.
He's squirming on the floor like a little worm.
Jimmy, come on. Well, I'll do this while your dad's here. Come on. So we got a lot of people here. Let's all circle around, guys. Let's circle around. All right, come on, you too, Jimmy. Come on. Hey, Jimmy. Okay, so you know how you had Deputy of the Week the other week because you went to that office hours with the LSPD and called the chief dog shit or something. I forget what you said. You said something about the LSPD was bad. You know how that made us really proud of you?
Pirate.
Oh my God.
That's not a pirate.
Jimmy.
No, Jimmy, not a pirate. Not a pirate, Jimmy.
No.
Not a pirate. He's a
Jimmy. That's Conroy. For
Jimmy, are
fuck's
you
sake.
scared of pirates?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw the eye patch and I got scared.
Come
so
on,
much.
Maybe I should have given shock bait.
Come
you
on,
pigeon.
Jimmy.
no,
come on.
calm down.
He was one of the good ones from back
sorry.
in the day.
Anyway,
Maybe I shouldn't
Jimmy.
have stopped shock bait from breaking into the pigeon.
Oh no.
That
no,
motherfucker has
I-
6
I'm
warrants,
so
by the way.
sorry.
Well, let's focus on Jimmy, guys. Okay, hold on.
Let's
okay.
focus
So
on
anyway, you
Jimmy.
did so good, and then I heard, Jimmy, I heard about this warrant, issue you had, and then there was this officer that was working against you, and then the judge was
I
stupid.
shit on the judge.
Yeah, I read that. I read
That
all
was
that,
good.
Jimmy. That was great.
Jimmy, that made my
Yeah.
day. I hope you know that.
Well,
Dad was very
hope,
proud of you.
I hope you guys all know that officers can't comment on docket posts anymore.
Good. And you know what?
You know
that
what?
warrant
That's
got
probably-
processed.
That's probably
That's
the best
probably
thing
gonna
that
save
could
me a
ever
lot of
happen.
trouble, Joe. I'm gonna
That
be
was a
honest.
docket.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
probably good.
Yep.
This
was
wasn't a
on the
docket,
warrant.
but it was on the warrant.
It was Sergeant Paltrow's fault, by the way. Just in case you want to blame.
Everett, Big
Fucking
Ev?
grapeseed.
What happened, Lucian?
Big Ev, that's Everett did that?
Who
Yeah,
am I
yeah.
gonna ride with then, Dad?
I have no problem riding
Well,
with
hold
you. I
on,
just
hold
gotta
on.
do
Let's
something.
focus. Anyway, Jimmy, you're gonna get another Deputy of the Week. For
Oh,
what a great
Whoa,
job you did on that
Jimmy!
docket.
Whoa.
Yes!
Good job, Jimmy.
I'm so
Jimmy,
excited!
Jimmy.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Careful, he's got a gun in his hand.
Can you
Careful,
control
don't kick
your
his gun.
fucking-
Don't kick his
Can you
gun.
control your fucking child?
Everyone,
Jesus
watch
Christ,
out!
man.
Everyone, watch how the gun might
Get
go
it out.
off.
Hey,
Kick
Oh,
the
you
gun.
kicked it.
here.
I'm stuck underneath Cole.
I'm staying down till that
Okay,
gun's down.
So I wiggled out.
Is the gun out?
Gun's
Gun
good,
away?
guys.
It's away. It's
Yeah,
away.
it's away.
Oh, Jesus.
I got so excited.
Jimmy,
Jesus,
you can
okay.
ride with Bill and I
Listen,
if you'd
Jimmy
like.
has very good aim. I just want you to know that.
But we were gonna ride with
How about that
Breeze, so we
story
need
where you
5,
got
so we
shot
need a
in the
buffalo.
I'm as
Like,
good as
Jimmy.
the ballas from back in the day.
Yeah, remember when he? Well, yeah. Well, they were just shooting people out of moving vehicles. So.
Yeah.
From back in
Shot
the
a
day. What do you
hostage
mean?
taker, huh?
85, yeah. I
Yeah,
used to
remember
be as
Jimmy?
good as the
Remember
ballers.
when you shot that hostage taker when he had a hostage in his hands?
Well, no. Let's remember here. He did not have a hostage. He pointed his gun at an officer with his hands up, and we are told that when an officer is in danger, we
He
shoot.
one-tapped him. I
And
remember
he
that
didn't have a gun on a
one-tapped the guy.
hostage. He had it on an officer with his hands up.
He just fucking deleted
And so I
that guy.
one-tapped him to the dome.
Yeah. I'll never
Nice.
forget that.
That's
That sounds,
fucking badass.
that sounds
That's
pretty
badass.
memorable.
Those were the days.
Oh, Breeze is calling me. Everyone quiet. I'm putting it on speaker.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Breeze.
All right, these dumb fucks in Osiris are useless. I'm good here.
Anyway, good
Okay.
job, Jimmy. Congrats.
Okay.
I
Where
literally
at
went in-
LSSD, you want to come down or you want us to come get
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I can come down there. I
Alright.
literally went in there and just said, "Why did you dumbasses
think
attack
one
me?
second.
I just want to know why." And then you know what she said?
Huh.
She said, "I don't know what you're talking about." Then the lawyer said, "You need to speak to me." So then I asked the exact same question to the lawyer, and she said, "I'm a lawyer." And I said, "Yeah, dumbass, you told me to talk to you. What are you talking about?" Then she got mad, and then I just said, "You know what? Fuck all this shit. You're all annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna ask Winston Walker."
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good, Breeze. That's.
I don't know why. I don't know why they attacked me. I was just standing on a dock. I didn't do anything. These people are psychotic.
I think I think what you need.
But can we go after the Reapers, please? Because
Yeah,
these
let's go get
people
after
hurt
the Reapers. Come on,
Candy,
get
and I
there.
want them
Hey,
to.
let's
I
get
want
over here.
them
Get
to
on the
be
score.
punished.
Come on, get down here.
We
Get
gotta
down
get a
here.
boat first.
Come on.
We gotta get a boat.
Ah.
Fuck the Reapers up.
Okay.
Instead
Okay, I think he's with Harriet. We can 2-2, or I think we might 2-2, or if Jimmy wants to come, if Joe or Nikov or Conrad.
Like I
right?
said,
I'll
I have
hop
no
in.
problem coming down here, Lucian, but I need to push this warrant on the Reapers tonight.
That's totally
because
fine.
It's just been fucking sitting idle so long with no one fucking doing anything about it. So
Yeah, I'd love to as well, but I have 8 warrants on this Dean Rollins guy, so now I need to put a mayhem warrant out for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
working
he
with
didn't
Saudi
have
to
a mayhem warrant?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now with Saudi is to do a mayhem warrant.
I fought it.
Good. That is
One of
yeah,
those
I'm
warrants
surprised you didn't
involves
already have
mayhem
that.
minor, so I'm just gonna. So I talked to Saudi, and so I'm working to put a
Mayhem Major should have
major.
been pushed ages ago.
Well,
okay, well,
it's not really
let's
ages
get
ago
out
because
there.
he's been doing this in all about a year.
What do you call Jimmy? You coming?
No, I'm not getting
Yay.
overstimulated. I just want to police.
All right, well.
My handcuffs and everything
These
are, 6,
fucking
are
dolls down.
really rusty, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I got a car.
Breeze is coming down. Hold
That's not the
on.
one.
6%.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Breeze
let's
is
wait for
coming.
Breeze.
Fucking car. Someone took my fucking car. These mother.
That's okay. Breeze is. Let me check the
We're going
blip.
with 5 of us. I'll just leave.
Who took my
Can't ride
car?
with
Oh,
5.
no,
I'm waiting
no,
for
no.
Breeze and Harriet.
Yeah, what? We're all meeting up. We're like a unit today. We're doing our own thing. We can have 2 cars.
Solution. Should I get new stuff? My ammo and
Yes,
stuff's really rusty.
We're gonna end up getting into a gunfight probably today.
Yep.
Hey, Nico, I can only wear those when I'm looking for warrants, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. As soon as we look for the Reapers, I can put them on.
Yeah, I need to you
those look
Cletus
simple.
and Breeze. I need to. I think it was you Cletus and Breeze. No, it was you Bean and Cletus. I need
Cletus and
to
Breeze.
bring into Fist, but I gotta move up some people from probationary up to operator first, and then I'll officially bring you guys in. But anybody can take part in Fist operations, so it's more just a formality.
What is FIS? What is that? That's
Fugitive Interdiction and Surveillance Team. We basically go after warrants, among other things.
That
There's a
sounds
few
like
other
your
things,
job.
but well,
Just-
it's
shitting
in the
on-
same way
shitting
that
on every CERT
there's a
resolution
traffic
is so
enforcement
funny.
unit here in Sandy that specifically looks for traffic infractions. Fist specifically looks for warrant apprehensions, not just general patrol work. You know, we target specific people.
So you guys don't patrol?
While we're conducting a Fist operation, no.
But what if I was patrolling and I'm a normal cop and I'm not a part of FIST and I go, hey, I'm gonna go after this guy with a warrant.
You can do that.
So
That's fine.
But that's so okay. That
Yeah,
that
and
sounds
if you
like just
want
police
to, if you, well, yeah, it's police work. Yeah, we're a police unit. I mean, this isn't some kind of extra. You know, we don't exist outside the Department of Public Safety. This is something that police do. You know, it's sort of thing.
Breeze,
CID is
they
just
want to do a
police
bench
work.
trial. Just a heads up,
Or,
I'm going to
you
put in
know,
the request.
yes, it is, but it's particularly focused on something.
they're calling for a bench. Oh, this is Candy. Let me save this number. I think.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have a car anymore, by the way.
Hey, fam, I can let him know.
Are
I
they
was
not
just
coming
telling
down here?
Breeze where they want a bench
Oh,
trial.
they are. They're right down the road. Okay.
Wait, are we
Yeah,
on
Ethan,
the
I'll
life
let him know.
stacking?
Well, I was thinking we were either gonna 5-stack or do
I
two
think we should
things. But I
split
mean,
because
I think we should do 2 cars.
yeah, we should probably do
Get on
2
a
cars
radio.
because
Well, yeah,
too many
because I
people
think
for one.
Breeze and Harriet are
Yeah,
running,
it's
so
too many
that'd be
people for
6
one.
people. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll
Okay,
do,
well,
we'll do 2
uh,
cars. And he's right down the road, so we'll. Yeah, that's good.
We need to.
I think Breeze might be getting pulled into a bench trial. Are you getting pulled into a bench trial, Breeze?
What's going on? No, and
They
if
said
I am,
they're
I'm not
calling
going. Fuck them. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
what
not
about
riding
the
with
supervisor?
Harriet?
What about the supervisor?
My
she-
complaint was so bad you swapped departments.
No, more like this department was so bad I have to go fix it.
They told me to transfer earlier, and they said talk to
You
a
should. You want
superior,
to
and I said,
transfer?
"That's just- No,
I'm
they just
eating a
told me I
pickle.
have to.
All right, well then no transfer.
Okay.
Problem
You don't
solved.
have to, but
Lucian,
have
we're gonna fix the LSPD. You don't need to
Okay.
transfer.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
This
God.
pickle's good.
But Harriet's doing something with Cletus and some other people. real
Nice. So you're
quick,
free
and
to.
then-
Hey, the old ball and chain's gone. You can hang out with the boys and do police work, right?
She's actually really locked in today. That's why I was riding with her.
Okay, but
I was in a 4-stack and dumped 2 of them so I could lock in, and she was the only locked in one. So
we're
I kept
locked
her in
in
the
for the
car.
Reapers. You want to lock in with us?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
All
fuck
right.
yeah.
All right, let's do. We either do one Buffalo or 2 separate cars.
Well, if there's only
I
5
really
of us,
think
I mean,
two
we could
separate
do
cars
one
would be-
Buffalo.
Right,
but-
yeah.
Let's
I think
ask
at
Joe.
one-
Let's
yeah,
run in and go.
probably
Joe. Come on, guys.
I think at one point Harry will join us, but we can just pick her up later.
We'll just do 2 separate cards when that's the case. Joe.
fun, let's go
Oh,
shoot
he's
him.
not here. Where'd Joe go?
Hey, Candy.
He's taking a piss.
Hi, Candy.
Oh,
Are you
that's
looking-
gonna take him
are you
so
looking for
long. His
vengeance?
prostate's fucked up.
Yeah.
Cole,
Vengeance.
can we all 5 get in one Buffalo to take the Reapers just for the time being?
Ooh, 5 people in a Buffalo, huh?
Yeah. There's 5 of us, and we're all working towards one common goal. for
I
the
applied to
Reapers.
speed.
It is
I actually-
Friday. It is Friday.
I'm
I
the
usually
best driver in
am
the
more
Cole,
city.
it's Friday.
I know we're
I'm the
we're
best
having a-
driver in the city too.
I know we're having a
I know
really
you're
serious.
Lucian.
I know we're having a really serious conversation, Bill. But I have one thing to say to you.
What?
I applied to speed today,
Yeah.
and the last question was, "What is your favorite racing video game?" What kind of fucking stupid ass question is that?
Midnight Club Dub.
I just answered what?
I mean, maybe you're just not a big video game guy.
What?
I'm
I
back-to-back
don't even know a
deputy of the
racing video
week.
game.
Like
Roblox?
Fast and Furious? Is that a
Gracie
Roblox
1676,
game?
carjacking, Great Ocean
I
Chumage.
don't know.
Anyways, can
That's
we please?
Mario Kart, right?
If
That's
you
the
don't,
way
we're gonna
it
ask
is.
Mom, which is Joe.
Joe,
I'm not gonna go
Joe, what
all
do you
the
think
way
about
up north, I'm gonna go
the
like-
Buffalo going out for the 5-stack because it's Friday?
for the Reapers, just for the Reapers.
the Reapers.
Because it's Friday. Fuck Friday.
If there's a
Well, it's Reapers,
look,
you know.
Joe, if there's a pursuit, we immediately call for illusions. We run parallel.
I'll shoot out our own tire, Dad.
No,
don't
don't,
you-
don't,
No,
don't,
you don't need
But the
to
budget,
shoot
the
at your
budget.
fire.
I'm okay with it personally because Friday and Reapers, but
All right.
I'm
Only thing is that you better make if you get an arrest, don't put it on
Yeah.
someone else.
yeah.
What?
yeah.
I'll
Don't
walk
put it
all
on
the
someone
way
else.
back,
Why would we do
Dad.
that? We're taking credit
Up
for
early.
it. That's the whole point.
It's because I'm unseen and command bitched about that.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't wait to drive the best. I can't be the
Don't-
best driver in the city. Come on, guys.
don't let your uncle
well,
hear you say
you
that.
can't drive, Lucian. Do you have a driver's license?
Yes. What?
Do you not have a driver's
Yes, I do. It's right here.
I got mine
Joe's
done.
not on the radio, but he's not going to want you to
Look.
talk about that stuff.
Lucian,
Joe-
you don't even have a picture.
Okay.
Hold
Driver's
on,
license is
wait,
expired.
let's ask the
Expired
DMV
today.
real quick.
I
No,
expired
expired
yesterday.
We don't have a grace period.
No, only
No.
businesses do, Lucian, for
What?
some fucking reason.
Why'd you laugh at that?
Business have grace periods?
Yeah, 3 days. For some
Okay.
fucking weird reason. I don't know why.
Guys,
Hey,
come on, thin blue line.
Somebody needs to look into flywheels.
What?
Yeah, somebody told me. I think it was who was it? Fuck. Somebody told me something about flywheels in a grace period or something. I don't know. Fucking business shit.
Dude, I trusted you.
I
Huh?
don't give a shit if you advice. Just be careful with it, okay?
Okay. Yippee.
And
Come
if,
on, guys.
Hey, guys, but like seriously, like if there's like not a lot of
Guys, but seriously. If there's one thing Lucian loves, it's Buffalo time. Joe Ferraro's the best.
Are we not bothering with this weed grow then? Or are we just going straight to the Reapers?
Let's go to the weed grow.
I mean, assuming there even is one. I don't know if there is, but
We'll go to the weed grow and then to the
yeah, because I don't think the warrant's out for the Reapers
Oh,
yet.
there he
anyway,
is. There's a big
so-
guy.
I love Joe Ferraro. He's the best.
Yeah, we
He's
go get a
alright.
bird then.
Those-
I
those-
gave him a
let me
big
park my
smooch
car.
on his lips.
sure you wanna
Well, they're summoning me for the pets trial.
No, don't go. Say
I'm
you're.
just gonna. I know. I'm just gonna ignore the text message.
Just say you're in and active.
Actually, I gotta park this outside.
Yeah, he's actively looking
Just
for a
park it
weed
in here.
grow.
It's parking in here. It's fine. Just leave it in there.
No, I can't because somebody's
God, they
gonna
were
fucking baby
speeding.
rage about it. Open that shit up.
Baby rage. Yeah. We're gonna go check for this weed grow and then go to the Reapers. It's south, right? It's south.
You know, like the
Like by
the
the
Highlands.
Elysian Islands.
Yeah, by the Palomino Highlands, somewhere off there, the boat started heading. So I'm assuming if they, let's assuming they even are growing anything. They might not be. I just want to check.
All right.
They seemed suspicious. They had masks on. Who's doing that? Who wears a mask?
Fuck.
Gabri's?
Wait, where first? Weed grow?
Yeah. Where?
Yeah, we grow.
Where can we pull out PD boats?
The Civ Docks Marina.
Yeah.
All the way the fuck over there?
Yeah.
Catfish View or the Civ
they're behind
Docks
us.
down in the city.
Do we even want to
but
do that? That sounds like it's gonna take fucking forever. Let's just go.
Yeah,
I mean,
the other thing
the
we could
issue
do
is
is
the
just
warrant isn't even
rent.
Obeah anyway, so
We could
Why don't
just
we grab
rent
a
a
hell.
boat.
Oh, never mind.
What was that, Breeze?
Nothing. God, I sat there and tried to get that mental eval out of the way so bad. I got fucking 20 phone calls just sitting there trying to finish it.
That's
From Rain and like 2 other people from the Osiris attacking me.
what's this?
Fucking nuts.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Elias, I gotta send you a meme later. Remind me, okay?
Oh, perfect. I
I'm
think the
gonna
last
send you more
one was
memes.
great.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What the fuck are you saying?
Edgy makes me uncomfortable.
10-3?
What the hell? What? Okay. Alright, 3 stagecoach 19.
Damn.
I'm 10-8.
Copy that.
Grapeseed 68 Enco, same traffic.
Look at
Gemma
that,
from
Lucian,
Lennon?
me and you.
For Gemma.
I know.
Only
Look at we're the
LSPD that come
future
to
of the
work.
Oh gosh,
LSPD.
you have about filing
Can
an
we pull
HR
out boats
complaint
here,
against
or
my
do-
husband.
Of course.
No,
of
we
course.
don't
We're,
have boats here.
I'll
I'm just looking
25
for
with you
weed
right
here.
now.
I'm in the back of his car right now.
Correct. I'll,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
check
In the
by
back of me
pipes.
mom's car.
Pipes is always a good one.
The quicker we get in the shootout, the quicker I can
pipes,
say
yeah.
I can't be pulled to a judge.
Yeah. Say the word, man.
Just
Well,
tell him
make
you're
sure
not
he
going,
keeps
and
the
let him hit you with
to-
violating a
Driver
court
of his buckle. Okay,
order,
make
and
sure
then
to take out,
violate that court
Breeze,
order
do you
too.
want me to sign you off duty and say that you just got a call that you're kidnapped and that we're searching for you?
laughing.
Uh-oh. Now I'm getting another phone call.
You're not.
Don't answer.
Hey,
Not
Harriet.
wrong.
Don't answer that.
I did hear it's going to bench, yeah. Why? Do I have to
I
go?
always kept that in my.
Just put it in your statement.
Butthole, I've been
Yeah,
putting
just
it
put
in
it in
the
your
like little
statement.
bottom
Go.
slot on the
Yeah,
radio.
my statement's in there, but if you guys
No,
really
go to
need
your
me...
butthole. You're
What if
putting
you
it in
get
the wrong
robbed?
spot.
Well, Gemma knows best.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, what if
But
you get
that's
robbed
no
and
bad.
take
Yeah,
the
we're,
radio?
we're about to go. We're about to go really investigate the Reapers for this stuff. You know, really stick it to the man.
Let's do
It's
this.
kind of important to me than a stupid bench trial.
Who the Weeper?
The Reapers
The
are a
Lost? Oh, I'm gonna
gang,
get the Lost, too.
I checked the gang report. It's
The people that attacked me are Osiris.
They're
Fuck
They're
them,
a
I don't give a
violent
shit about them.
motorcycle club.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why they attacked me. That's why I don't
Violent
care.
motorcycle club.
I told Rain just to drop the
Attempting to outrun
charges
you,
for all I
Gemma?
care. Yeah.
10-9, Miss Bundy.
Attempting to outrun you.
Don't worry, I have my gun out.
Oh.
I'll shoot the tire.
Happy.
Hmm?
That's awesome, Jim.
Thank you.
We support a strong woman.
Yes, we do.
And
we're rolling around
we
looking
don't
for
care
weed
what kind
grows
of
by the
woman we
power
support. We
station.
support them.
Just grab a car and
Yes.
meet up with us.
You can be sick and weak
You
too,
know what?
Gemma.
I'm gonna say it. No, I'm gonna say it. I don't support women who are terrorists. I'm gonna say it.
Okay, that's you
Brave,
can say
brave.
that.
6 days to Women's Month.
Mhm.
That's brave.
Hey, fuck a bird. I'm just gonna swim to that island over
And then
there.
we're gonna go look
Yeah,
for the Reapers.
that's what I'm saying. Want me to let you out?
You wanna
Yeah,
be our
let's just do
second
that.
car?
Let's just
Fuck
cut
it.
around a bit further.
I
and
was
we'll
gonna
just,
cut around the edge of the bay.
Yeah.
I was thinking those islands back there, but like.
Oh
uh-oh.
fuck!
Guys,
We
look.
just oceaned up the Buffalo.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's go swimming from now.
I'll call my dad.
Oh, sorry, Uncle Joe. You go.
Why did you guys do that? Why did you guys tell me to go this
Joe's
way?
gonna be
Anyway,
so
three things
fucking
is
Don't tell
pissed.
Joe, guys. Don't tell Joe. Quick, don't.
Joe's gonna be
Jimmy,
so.
don't tell Joe, please.
Harry, I gotta call you back.
Don't tell Joe.
You're more than welcome.
Joe's gonna be so
Go get it out.
pissed.
A tow truck can get this.
He's already talking to Joe.
Do not talk to Joe.
Let me see if it works.
Not
buddy.
good. Not
That
what
was
the hell
not
you
a
guys
long-lasting
doing?
5
We're just hanging out. We're just gonna go
Let me
swim.
just zoom it in,
No,
Dad.
no. We're gonna go. We're swimming to go get stuff.
I'm really wet.
Why is the buffalo in the water?
It's not. He's using a TikTok filter.
You better get that out of the water.
Speaking.
Bruno, we have an emergency. There's a buffalo in the
hard
water
work on it,
over
Dad.
here at the. We need a tow worker to try and come get it out.
All right, send a ping. Bruto can do it.
Okay,
Bruto can,
thank
but
you
there's
so
an
much.
accident
If you
lot
get it
right now,
right
so it might be
here.
a few minutes.
Thank you, Bruno. Thank
I
you.
think he can get that. That's
Alright.
not that deep.
Oh, it's Bruto?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bruto
he's
can
the
get
best.
that.
He's the best, yeah.
Yeah, he'll get it.
Why did you call Joe?
He's my dad.
That's true.
And he
He's
tells,
good.
and he
It's a
tells
really
me
good
to do
point.
every single
Yep.
thing that I do has to come back to him.
Shooting tires.
Now you don't have to go
Oh,
to the
you
bench trial. We're
motherfucker.
stranded.
That's true.
I did this on purpose.
This is-
Breeze,
yeah,
so
this
you
is
didn't have to
working
go to
out.
the bench trial.
We may
That's
as well.
perfect, yeah.
I may as
All
well
right, let's
Yeah,
go
it's
check
actually a
for
good thing,
weed, guys. Come
I
on.
Let's
literally
go
just
check
said
the
that
island,
now.
guys. Let's
Let's go
go.
check the island for weed.
Route 10 9.
Oh, my language.
What? What's your profanity?
Dispatch. Just a quick heads up. We're going to weed check on an island. If you see us in the
You
middle.
just
of the
fucking hit me?
ocean
No,
island.
I'm swimming.
We're swimming.
Don't forget your floaties, Jimmy.
Happy. Thank you.
Happy hunting out there.
Be safe.
Oh my god.
God, this is tiring.
If only I could swim and not even think about it.
What do you mean, Jimmy? Oh,
Jimmy,
the
I don't know
auto
what that
run.
means
I
either.
gotta
What
get
does
an
that
auto run
mean?
button.
Just if I was a fish or something.
That buffalo sent it in the fucking water. It went so. It went over that counter so fast.
It's still secrets on the radio.
Oh.
Holy shit, I'm fast.
Jesus.
I actually took a lot of damage from that. Alright, first one to find weed is super cool.
Gemma takes HR very seriously.
We're coming, don't you worry.
On to the next one.
On to the careful jumping, Jimmy. Careful
I
jumping.
got it.
Careful jumping, Jimmy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Think we found anything? I don't think we found anything. Oh, nothing. I wish we had a helicopter for that.
The more you run from this, Bundy, the harder it's gonna be.
No weed, you kidding me?
There's a beehive.
Yeah, look at
over
that.
here.
Wait, where?
What?
Straight ahead to your left.
Oh.
Right
Surely
there.
there's
Don't
weed.
get too close. They will sting.
Why would people just throw that effort for a beehive, but not put any weed here?
Should we grab like a secondary channel for this? Let's do like a secondary channel. Let's do like 42.
Yep.
42.
Whoa.
I'm making that my main channel because I don't want to hear primary.
Hey,
I don't see drugs.
Channel 42 secondary. Let's start going back, I guess.
It doesn't look like there's any drugs on this island.
I don't think there's any drugs on this island, guys.
There's random beehive though.
Jimmy, don't those you might be allergic. Oh god, we should probably start going back. Bruto might be there.
Next time you're on duty, you're riding with HR.
Dispatch, Sam 90 operating under Sam 40.
Copy that, sweetheart.
I'm just going to this other island over here.
Huh, what?
Hey, I don't see any drugs, guys. Alright, did somebody want to grab the buffalo?
How could the Reapers do this?
How could Frankie Devereaux do this, that delusional bitch?
1394 is 1042. Good night.
Copy that,
Who's
sweetheart.
Frankie Devereaux?
Oh, good night.
She's the Reaper Queen. I guess I don't know what that means.
That's the one that's getting a warrant, Lucian.
She's the one that attacked Candy and also is delusional and thinks that we beat the shit out of her and thinks I'm in love with her.
Anyone remember where the car is?
It's somewhere over there.
Huge. Huge! I think it's like right where this tree is.
So, do we gotta get like a cargo bob, or are we just gonna leave that here?
Oh, we got Bruto coming.
Big B.
What's that? What's Big B?
But I think he meant Bruto. Bruto is Big B.
Oh, not Ned
His name
Big
starts
B
with
from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide?
You know what? Maybe that's what he meant. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
that's
sure.
a real good one.
Huh? What? Huh?
Hello, Mr. Evo.
Was that?
How are
Oh
you
God!
today?
Hey, Lily. How's it going?
Fantastic.
I didn't expect to hear. I didn't expect you to hear my reference. I'm sorry.
The Reapers will feel my wrath.
I thought you said the word Big B, isn't that little dwarf guy from that Hobbits movie?
That was Bilbo.
Oh, right.
Bilbo Baggins.
Huh?
His
What?
son was Frodo Baggins.
Bag what?
Alright, well.
What? Guys, good news. I found the buffalo.
Great, you want to pick me up? Oh, I forgot, you put it in the water.
Okay, Breeze, I did that on purpose so that you didn't have to go to the court.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I was, you know, I was making you remember. I thought it'd be funny.
Okay. It's making me feel bad.
Whoever's in the Lucian, you better slow down or you're going to do what we did. On purpose.
Oh God, who is that? Is that Joe?
I think that's Lily.
No.
Hey, there's
Hey,
Bruno.
Big B here.
Yeah, there he is. We gotta let him know he can come in from this side.
Did Jill find any drugs?
He has no fucking fear. Negative. Or fear.
No, this guy's
Blind
this
right
guy's
now,
legit.
motherfucker. Gotta tip this guy big.
Hey, sir, it's right here. I don't know. I don't know if you can get it. It's right there. I don't know what the easier spot would be. See it, mister? Ah!
Holy shit,
It's
this
right
guy
here.
is big. Look at the size of that guy's muscles.
Yeah, he's huge.
He's the best in the business, Bill. You're pushing me. You're pushing me.
Hey, Lily, how's it going?
Oh, how you doing, Mr. Lucian?
Good. I like your what is that? Headband? What
It's
is
a
that?
wig, yes.
Oh, big. Jimmy, breathe
he
air.
okay?
Breathe air, not water. Breathe air, Jimmy.
What buffalo you're asking about? There's several buffaloes.
Oh, Jimmy, what are you doing down there?
Jimmy, okay?
Lily
Jimmy.
pushed him. Jimmy, breathe air. Breathe air.
Breathe air. Jimmy, stop playing around. Get up.
Quit goofing, Jimmy. Come on.
Lily, fix this. Come on, Lily. Fix this, Lily.
Come on, guys. Stop. Quit goofing.
Now's not the time. We gotta go get the Reaper.
Break. Come on, Jimmy. Quit goofing around. Just breathe air.
Just breathe air.
Break. What up, Miles?
Keep breathing.
Oh, he's
Breathing,
fine.
breathing.
Keep breathing.
Don't do that again.
I was malding.
Jimmy.
I was malding
Jimmy,
hearing all the
you
breaks.
It is not okay to hit women.
You can't hit cops.
You heard what Gemma said. All the women are.
No, hey, how are ya?
You think we're gonna be able to get
Need
this?
a little bit of assistance from everyone because everyone has very strong opinions of the tide. So less people thinking about the tide at the same time, the better. So maybe as
I'll
many people
leave.
as possible to
Yeah.
the top of the ridge.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Come on, guys. Let's run all the way up the hill.
Whiskey 34,
All right.
1041, transitioning motor 1.
I didn't know that was a
that's
thing.
pretty
What's
steep.
good, OG?
Ooh, that's a
What
rarity,
is
man.
good?
Did you say motor one? Whoa!
That's perfect for us. We're going after an MC. We need that. Thank God we have motor.
Like this.
Ah.
How are we gonna know when he
have the
gets it
best
if we're all the way up
tech.
here? You think?
I don't know. Oh, fucking.
Whoa, Nikov, careful!
I feel like Super Mario. God, I feel like an idiot.
I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion, and I love Skyrim. Wow, that worked. That was crazy.
Man, it'd be a shame if we found drugs up here.
We made it, guys. Where is he? Oh, you think he's got it? We shouldn't even. we
Man,
shouldn't
what a
look,
beautiful
apparently. He
sight.
said, "Don't look at the tide."
Yeah, but now I want to look.
Now I got to see if he made it.
Yeah, what if the
Video
tide
check.
takes him away? How are we gonna know? We're not looking.
268 is 10-8.
Nice.
Nice. That is there.
I see him loading it up, guys.
Yeah, I'm all right. Sorry.
He's loading it up.
Mission successful. He got it.
He got it. Huge.
Nice, Jimmy. Nice. Huge.
Nice. Good work, Jimmy. Looking at that. Oh fuck!
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh, watch
Be
your
careful. Be
step there,
careful.
Mr.
Watch out,
Lucian.
Jimmy.
Watch
Jimmy, come here
out,
really
don't
quick.
do
Come here.
that. Too
Yeah.
close to the edge.
Jimmy, come here.
Yeah, man.
All right, we're gonna have to take it to a shop, huh?
I think Lily pushed me.
It's over there.
I think.
She pushed me too.
Yeah. Then I said, I barely know. I barely.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, she just pushed me just now. I think.
Yeah, that's what she did to me a
So
second
nice,
ago.
look at
It
that.
could have killed us.
I don't know.
You ever wonder what's
Should
what's
we go
at the
down
end?
to him? Should we go down to him?
He
or
might
what?
be
You know,
coming
wonder-
up.
He's coming
What-
up.
Like, what's over the end of the ocean there?
Yeah, what's
Where is he?
Ooh, did he fall in?
Oh, he's right. No, he's right here. He's right behind us. Oh, okay.
Bruto needs a cruiser nudge down in this little canyon.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, China, yeah. Yeah.
Is there a reason that he's trying to
What?
kill?
What?
So I said, that's funny.
All right, good job.
What?
Lily is trying to push me and Jimmy off the mountain. Is there a reason for that?
I don't know. Maybe she likes Jimmy. I don't know. Sure,
You
she'll
think she
figure it
likes
out.
him? Sure, she's roughhousing with him.
Yeah, probably. That's
Oh,
what
okay. I don't.
girls and boys
roughhouse,
do.
but Okay. That's how you get hurt.
Yeah, I mean, love hurts.
What? Why?
I mean, look at Harriet. She punched me in the face earlier.
That's not nice.
Yeah,
What
she's
did
an
you do? What did
abuser.
you do wrong?
Oh no.
I don't know. Ask her.
What did you do wrong for her to punch you in the Harriet? What did Breeze do wrong to punch him in the face?
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna go give him a ride up.
We don't have to go this way. We can go the other way around.
Why did we drive it all the way up there?
We could probably go around the safe way.
Hey, why don't we just... Oh, God.
Yeah, we probably...
Why just get inside and figure this out?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh boy. See you, Lucian.
Hop in. Careful! Careful!
No.
Move, Breeze, move!
You ran me over!
I think we just go down. Why don't we just go down?
What are we doing?
We can't go up. Let's just go the safe way. Just go down.
Alright, I'm good.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, I can't stop.
Alright.
Oh my God!
Yeah, this is nice.
Careful! We'll
This
just
is
go the
nice.
safe way. We'll just go the safe.
Just go around. Just go around.
How the hell did I end up driving this?
I don't know. Where did the buff guy go?
He's in the car.
Why is he in our crew? Whoa!
I don't know.
Why is he in the crew? How are we in here and he's in there? What the
Look how
fuck
many
happened
cops
here?
we have here. How did we get so many cops here?
Where are they coming from?
I don't know. There's someone. Look at the
They're
GPS.
just coming out of the woodwork.
Look at this. Is good.
All right, get Nikov.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh God. All right.
Hey, look,
Sorry,
we're here.
we
Look at
didn't
that.
drive
Get
your
you
car.
paid.
Can we tip this
nice.
guy a lot? I don't have any money.
Yeah, I got you. What's your state ID, sir?
That's nice, man. That's nice.
1003.
Ah,
What was it?
I'm good. Sorry.
1039.
10039.
Probably gonna need a repair. You bring one here, or do you need to take it over to like the pancake parlor area?
There's 1,000. That's what I have.
It's more than
Please,
enough.
tip
Radio
this man.
check?
Oh my God.
All right, here, sir. Here's untraceable cash.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Just take that and take it to the moon.
Let me help you up. There you go.
I
didn't mean to, sir.
Can you take
Right
it to the
southbound
pancake
North
place
Archer
to the
Avenue.
north bus?
Billy, you okay?
Rex's repairs. Yeah,
I'm okay.
Rex's repairs. Just drop it off there and say we're on the way.
I just fell and it
and
knocked
we'll
the
go
wind
there.
out of me. Left.
What a day.
Oh man, we got a lot done today so
I
far.
gave that guy $2,000. You're welcome.
Nice.
I gave him 1,000. All right, let's leave my cousin here.
Alta, left eastbound Holly.
Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna be at the
Left
pancake place.
northbound
Rex.
Alta Place.
Hit me with the fucking door.
Why am I getting
Wait,
gas?
where did my cousin go?
Left northbound Power.
We have to go get that buffalo repaired so then we can load up all these fucking minions so we can go after the Reapers.
Right eastbound Vinewood.
Hey guys, we're going to
Only
get the
minion
car
again,
repaired,
I'm
and then we'll
just
be
kidding.
back
I'm getting
to
out the
pick you
car
up.
and I'm getting my own.
Northbound Meteor.
That's a good point.
Do you require 77s?
We have a bike coming, just waiting for that.
Okay.
29
I don't like Channel 1. I'm turning it off.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
also
it's-
turning it off.
It's too chaotic.
Yeah, I'm turning it off. I don't
I
like,
know where the
I don't like
Reapers
Channel 1, so I'm turning
reside.
it off, guys.
I might just put 42 as my primary channel.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm doing it.
No, that you'll fucking break your radio.
Why?
What?
I don't know. It's shit.
What?
Yeah, you just can't. I don't know.
Oh, I went the wrong
I did it one
way.
time and then it just like the FIB just broke my radio, and everyone just blamed the FIB.
Aren't we going to the Purple Dinosaur?
Yeah, we
what's
should be
going on?
going there.
Do you know
I don't know what this
Sauron?
guy's doing.
We should get both of this car and the other Buffalo fixed.
Yeah, good point. We're gonna need it.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna be
gonna
honest. I might want to be in a set. I don't know if I can lock in. I
Well,
don't know if
that's
I
why
can
we
lock in
need
this
we need to
deep.
split the forces.
Yeah,
that's why.
we need to.
But do you want to drop us off for the Buffalo or something, and then you guys can go grab another car?
Oh, you want the Buffalo? That's an LSSD Buffalo.
Well, I can.
Yeah, but I got permission to drive it, so.
That's true.
And I'm Joe's son.
Hey, Joe,
I'm
son.
Lucian.
I'm Breeze.
Yeah, you don't get our
I don't
Buffalo.
think we're inherently
We
super
would
deep.
just
We got two
swap out of our
cars.
Buffalo.
No, it's not that we're too deep.
We would just swap out the
It's more-
Buffalo and get
It's
another
more just
solution.
splitting the chaos, you know?
Yeah, I don't think I can lock in with. I'm gonna be honest. I am I'm not used to 5 stacking them. I need to.
You're not.
You're not used to
I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. No, I'm just not used to being
so
fucking
used to
5
it.
people in one car anymore.
I just can't. I can't patrol without having 6 people in my car at this point. Holy fuck!
Hello.
No.
No.
Hello.
Well, if you're gonna leave, go take it back and pick up Nikov.
Do you want to
Take
wax
what?
Bruto or just regular?
Because we're gonna swap out the Buffalo for an Illusion then.
Oh, are we? I thought we were gonna use the Buffalo to win receipts.
No, we do not need a Buffalo if we're gonna divide up.
The only reason we're
Yeah,
taking the
it's actually a good
Buffalo is because
point.
we have 5 in there.
Yeah, good point.
They got the vending machine over
Good
here.
point. Well, shouldn't we get the solution repaired?
That's not a
Yeah,
parking
yeah.
spot.
Who's
We're gonna
guys?
get
Us?
the illusion and
Well,
the
that's
Buffalo
why you
repaired.
gotta get on out of here.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, it needs repaired.
Could you bring it closer over here?
Yeah, bring
Oh,
it over
yeah,
to the
sure.
thing. Come
Thank
on.
you.
We're not heathens. We're not animals.
Jeez, this Breeze guy really does suck ever
the
since
bread.
he swapped out LSPD.
Is that my Breeze?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, I
Lucian.
can see.
Oh, sorry.
What?
You suck. I'm kidding.
What?
Okay. All right.
All right, Bruto, you're all ready.
Breeze, why does everyone hate you for no reason?
I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
I'm starting to get it.
I need him to get closer.
Jimmy, you're
though,
supposed to be one of the good
my
ones.
van.
You better
Ever
not
Breeze,
start.
can you
Swap
move
to
the car?
LSPD, man.
Oh, Miss, the Buffalo I think is the one that we really need repaired. And then,
Oh, Rourke got it. Never mind. Hi.
Ah.
Your repair?
No, just doing a courtesy patrol. Everyone doing okay over here?
I think.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm good.
Okay.
a courtesy patrol? I could take an ice pack and a band-aid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it Hello Kitty?
Well, I got Hello Kitty. Well, that was my
Two.
last Hello Kitty. Now I got Pikachu, and I got 1 holographic Charizard. And just a couple others.
You guys want to
All right, good.
divide
needed
into
one
2
bandage, you
illusions,
did.
and I'll take this one and go get the
I could use a
the
new
horde
first
man
aid
on
kit,
the
but
highway.
I'm feeling pretty good. I just
Alright.
need to
No,
go
I
get a new
just
first aid
need
kit
a
for
first
myself.
Okay, I don't think I have one on me right now, but I
God
can.
bless you.
God
I
bless
could
you,
take
Jimmy.
a nice little ice pack and a
Okay.
Band-Aid.
You need an
That'd
ice
be nice.
pack?
Thank you
Yeah,
so
there you
much.
go.
Ooh,
I
no
do, but
problem.
honestly, I'm living life on the edge.
someone's got to pay for this
Oh.
Buffalo repair.
I'll let you touch me.
I don't have the money for it.
Always, sir. We're always happy to.
Bill,
touch
what's
you,
your
sir.
state ID?
Thank you. Thank you so
Absolutely.
much.
What?
What's your state ID, Bill?
No idea. Sorry.
Okay, Breeze, what's your
Sir,
state?
do you need an ice pack, Band-Aid, or anything?
You can
What's
do
your
What's your
state ID?
problem with me?
I don't have a problem with you. What's your state ID so I can fix this?
8749.
Okay.
well,
Do you just
great.
want a regular repair?
Yeah.
Is there 2 different kinds of repairs?
I could put a wax on it.
No, just regular. Only thing that wax goes on's my butt when I wax it.
You alright, man?
I don't know. I've got to catch someone today, otherwise my life feels unfulfilled.
Did I do the right state ID?
8749.
Yeah, I feel that.
I didn't get a charge.
Hey, Lucian,
Yeah, what's really good?
catch me.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I got you. Wait 1 second.
Trust fall, you ready?
Yeah, I got it. I really thought I had you, buddy. Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey, EMS. Hey, EMS, he just actually took a bit of a tumble just now.
He did. What in the world?
That work? Thank you so much.
Man, what a
Yeah.
impeccable timing for us to be here.
Yeah, what a great time.
Gimme. Gimme.
Hey, buddy. What happened to you? Sir, you okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Sir, I'm not going to be doing that to you, but how are we doing? What happened to
Please,
you?
that was so stupid.
I did a trust fall and I missed.
You
I
did a
just need
trust
hand.
fall.
I need an ice
Thank
pack and
you.
a hand.
It's
I'm
all
okay.
done and taken care
Okay, you
of.
didn't hit your head or anything?
Yeah, it's all done.
No,
Thank
I'm
you.
all
I'm
right.
so sorry for
All right,
Breeze.
well,
No, you're fine.
All right, you want to take a look at him too? You want to make sure he's all good? So we're going to do...
Jimmy, I'm getting.
vitals, right?
Jimmy, I'm getting in the car. Don't get in the. Jimmy, don't.
We got a
Jimmy,
medic
stop trying to get in the.
attending officer, so you're
Jimmy, I'm gonna
This
get.
hasn't been repaired.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Great. I had no malpractice.
What the hell?
Hey, Bill, just can you toss me through the window?
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the window, yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Not in a bit. Yeah, we should get the tow guy to just drop it off.
Yeah, you might have to park it in.
We'll just pretend we drove it there and just get the tow driver to drop it off.
So if you want to, you can
Okay. The tow's gone. Oh, there's a tow worker. There's a tow car right there.
Let me see.
Be like, hey, look, we drove it. It's fine. We drove it back.
The alternator's messed up.
You'll just have to grab onto our hands. Now we have been dealing with a whole bunch of.
So many.
We might have someone that's able to tow it.
There we go. There we go.
That would be nice.
There's a guy over there next to the girl with the purple hair, Marcus. He should be able to tow if it doesn't start.
Need an ice
Okay.
pack? Or are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm good. All right, well.
I got good hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice.
Anyone gonna talk to you, or do I got it?
I can ask him in a second.
No, I was talking to you, ma'am. I meant these two jabronis.
Alright, you want to see if it'll start now?
Not really.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, look at that. Good as new.
You are a magician, man.
Thank you,
Just
miss.
had to fix a few wires. You're all good.
Still down to get it. Is it locked? No.
Harriet.
Oh.
No. No. Better have to drive it back.
1 second. I got it. I got it. I got it. Unlock it. Move away from me, please, sir. Oh, motherfucker.
See ya. Let's go.
We gotta do this. All right. Shove me in. Shove me in,
Can
Lucian.
you not get in? Try to get in. Try to get in.
I can't.
Okay, I'll shove you in.
Hi, Father. We're returning the buffalo. We had to get it repaired because we got out of the ocean.
Come here.
I plead the fifth.
Come here.
I'm not saying any names.
Stop getting out of the car, Jimmy.
You're not put. Just carry me. He's driving us back right now.
Why do I have to drive us back?
Sir, you have an expired license and you're driving.
No, I don't.
Not a senior deputy. No, I'm not. Never been promoted. Unless you want to promote me. Sure. Yeah. All right, I just got promoted, guys.
Yeah, congrats.
I'm gonna. Do I get a little armband? Okay, I gotta put that on. All right, we're returning it. Bye.
Where'd Breeze go?
You can't drive until we get you a license.
Guys, are we here yet?
God damn it! Can I just fucking have one day where shit's not going wrong all the day? I'm driving.
Are we here yet, guys?
Let
Guys,
you
are
as
we
your
here?
superior. I can't
Come
let you.
on, get out of the car.
We here?
Yeah, we're here.
Lucian, as your superior, I can't let you drive, man.
I gotta drive.
Why are we gonna drive? That just went terribly. I feel like that went absolutely terribly when you
We
drove.
had to do that so Breeze couldn't go to the court case. Where is everybody? Wait, you
I'm
should grab
headed
a
to the
Sandy
station
car.
to meet you guys.
I should.
Where are you, Lucian?
At the station. We dropped off the buffalo.
All right.
Where's the fucking
I am almost there.
Why are those supervisor cars?
What about this one?
Hey, these are all supervisor cars. What the fuck?
Just take it. Just take it. Where the fuck the car go? Oh. Yeah, park it and pull it back. Hello. I'm confused. Where are you going?
I'm dropping Lily off at home. She's gonna sleep.
I'm confused. Are
night, y'all.
we splitting up, or are we just doing the same thing that we were just doing?
I thought we were splitting up.
Okay.
Whose car is this?
Easy's. A lot of people
Are we
here.
swapping cars with him then?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You
We're on
can't
our way
drive,
to you
man.
now.
Jimmy, come on, be cool.
We can go get you a license, man.
Hey guys, look, I got a
It's gonna
canine
take
car. I'm a
so
canine now.
long. Fine.
Guys, look, I'm canine now.
Oh, nice. Because you've got that dog in you?
Yeah. That's right. I have that dog in me.
Okay.
And I'm also in the middle of something.
Hey, Nico, do you want to be in the back of my canine car so you can be like my dog?
Yeah.
I thought we were splitting up for this.
I think we are, aren't we? This is a splitting up.
Some dumbasses telling me to go to fucking audition.
Night, Lily.
Lucian, where are you
All
going,
right.
man?
Well, I was told to split up.
No, you can go with us.
Lucian,
That's
what
not-
the fuck
That's
happened
not
to you?
splitting up. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
thought it
well, I
was
mean, I
supposed
guess
to be
if Nico
3 and
hops in,
3,
well, if
yeah.
Nico hops in with you, then it's 2, 2, and 2, right?
I mean,
Or
we could
Jimmy,
do.
I don't care. Anyone, someone, or someone from the
We
other
could do
car.
2
anyone.
and 4. We could do 2, 2, and 2. We could do
Lucian
3 and
can't
3.
drive.
Whatever you guys want.
Why don't we run 3-2s?
Don't flip me off. I got orders from my dad.
Would that be all right?
3 2s? I think 3 2s is fine.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to run a
Lucian
solo.
can't drive.
All right.
He's flipping me off now. He's pissed.
You go drive for him, Nico.
I don't care if he
Then
can
it's-
drive.
He doesn't have a license.
Then it's
Lucian, what do
Nikov's
not valid.
Nikov's
Putting
gonna
it shit
drive.
done.
Nikov's gonna drive. Come
All
on.
right.
I don't think that warrant is out yet.
I thought Lucian was like a mega driver. What's going on?
I my license expired today apparently, and Jimmy's saying I can't
Yesterday.
drive.
You'll be fine. Fuck it.
You can. I think you can drive.
My dad said that I have to enforce this.
All right, fair
I'm not driving. Nikov's gonna drive. She's just in the
I don't
passenger
see
seat.
it,
I'm
Go,
gonna-
we can go to
I
the
don't see-
DMV and you can
I
get a
don't
new
He's
see
gonna
it, then
snitch
I'm-
on you. You know that.
He really is.
Here, let me just. I'm just gonna. Hang on. Can you
All right, do you want to go to
go
Vespucci
backward
Beach or
just
what?
a little bit?
I mean, there's no warrant
Okay,
out yet.
right there. Right
The
there.
whole point of us
you
doing
know
other
what we
things.
could do?
Yeah.
You know what we could do? I could just go down there and set up a meeting with Frankie, and then you could just see if she does anything to me.
Oh, he's doing it.
You know what I mean?
What? He's not doing it.
We could.
Because
Yeah.
I
I'm just
guarantee
gonna
you there's
close
a
my eyes and not see it.
I guarantee you there's a possibility that she's gonna. Lucian, you really need to do something.
Is that? I
about
thought
your
that was
face.
just
I
me.
don't know.
Yeah.
This is
You
just,
get a
I'm
bug
just
on your
fucking
face.
ugly. What is wrong with you? I have
No,
Yeah, we're gonna have
You're
to
not
deal with the
ugly, you
ETA
just-
is on this fucking
What is
warrant.
wrong with you?
You actually
but
look less ugly than usual.
I'm
But
not gonna lie.
she-
We're too hung up on this Reaper shit. Can we just patrol and do?
Yeah, I
a
would
good-
also like to just do
I
anything
just wanna-
in the south side
I just want to
or
do
something like
anything.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I
All
came
right,
on
fuck it.
duty to push shit with Bill and stop people from doing crime. And
I
then,
couldn't agree more.
If we happen to go by the Reaper thing, if the warrant goes up, we
Why
do that.
is there a problem with putting why is the warrant not out?
I have
Yeah,
no
I don't
idea.
know. It's
Joe
been a
has to
while
put the
now.
warrant out.
Yeah, who
I
cares?
think we
Fuck
just
it.
ignore it until
Joe-
it's out and
Yeah.
just go do
Joe
south
has
side
to?
shit and stop them
Yeah,
doing crime down
say
there
less.
and disrespect gang boundaries
go.
because that's what we do.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go down the city, and then we'll just bully calls and take them over 3 units.
All right, I have to listen to Channel 1 then. We'll have to call out.
Anytime
Yeah,
you get in the car,
unfortunately.
Lucian, you have to tell me so I can close my eyes.
I'm not driving. What's going on right now is Nikov's gonna dress up like me and drive, okay? Because he's like
That's
he's a
good.
cosplay guy.
Oh, he's a cosplayer.
Yeah.
All I needed to hear.
All right, I'm gonna go to
Do we
Channel
need
1.
this
too.
channeled in?
Uh,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
we should probably keep this channel.
I feel like as long as we have one person in each car on primary,
I'm on one, don't worry.
11, but I'm in the county.
yeah, that's
We should-
enough.
We should probably just keep it just so we can coordinate without interrupting Channel 1.
Northbound San Andreas.
I'm pissed off. I came on duty to clown car.
I know.
So continuing eastbound.
Oh man, my nose. Hi, chat.
Crossing Palomino.
Oh, let's go to that 37. Can you mark that by chance?
Right southbound
The
into
Yeah, I got
Rapids
it.
one?
476.
Continuing out of the red garage. Crossing Vespucci into the Altus parking lot. taking the jump southbound onto Lower Lot 40.
All right. All right, let's see where they come down from. Oh, my compass.
Taking a right westbound, crossing lanes of traffic, doing circles, U-turn.
Someone else chasing right now? Who's up there?
Opposite lanes of travel.
I think they are chasing.
I think they might be.
I hope the people behind us turn their sirens off so they don't hear us coming.
Correct lanes of travel, taking the jump next to
Actually, in
Red
front of us,
Garage.
Lucian.
I went off road. I didn't drive. Nikov did. Also, turn your sirens off because we're coming up on them, and I want them to get spooked.
Passing the Clucking Bell. Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Ultra Street.
If the last person wants to get an overview or something on the hill.
Passing the Arcadius Business Center.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Can we get that answered, please? That's off duty, officer.
Well, we're coming in right now, and then if the other unit wants to get overview or see like behind, you know.
Left eastbound Adams Apple.
23, there's a van parked here. I'm gonna hop out in code 6.
Yeah.
Left northbound.
Maybe we can get K. Never mind.
Huh?
Nothing.
Approaching the roundabout.
You don't have K9?
No, no.
Right eastbound San Andreas.
There is nothing here.
Right southbound Center Street.
All right.
Right westbound Adams Apple.
Oh,
Alright, take it. Primary.
that's fucking sick.
Left
Copy
southbound
that.
Strawberry. I'll hold left. We need one more illusion on this, please.
Continuing southwest Strawberry.
Combing the lower level now.
Okay.
Breaking right, northwest Carson.
I'm gonna trespass on this property.
I definitely found
Brave.
the car that it's being used from. There's a you back it up a little bit, Bill. A little bit back, Bill. Yep, perfect.
Approaching
I see a
Calais.
blue car with the trunk open behind this house here.
Oh, nice. Who's it
Check
belong
that.
to?
Off-road. 1050.
The license plate is not there.
Ooh, any VIN?
No, we're overhead right now. There's a lot of pink cars here. I
Now
don't
correct
believe this
lanes of
house is
travel
owned.
is on the opposite side of this
So
bridge.
it's government property.
U-turning south.
Okay, so it's not trespassing.
Yeah,
I believe.
which house?
I'm 99% sure is not owned here. None of the houses here are owned, I believe.
Oh, this looks like it's coming from the backyard of the mansion. Okay, I didn't realize that. Unless it's just not. Oh, never mind. It's not the backyard. It's like a weird in between. Ugh!
I'm over by the front gate to this mansion. Someone wrote "Bad Bitch Club" in crayon on the gate. With little.
Couldn't we go in there and tow all these cars for invalid parking?
I
'Cause
mean,
it's
yeah.
not-
If we double check and it's not owned property, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call a DOJ member.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in there and then hopefully I don't get shot. Oh, perfect, like a glove. Oh, did you make it?
Can do.
Yeah, you want to get in there?
Yeah. Jimmy, you coming in with me?
I'm coming in with you guys too. Oh, Nikov's already in there.
Oh, I got right in here as soon as I saw "Bad Bitch Club." They don't own this place, and if it's still scrawled all over the front.
Oh, I could have walked in from here. Disregard. Oh my God, Despop.
Jesus.
You got me scared there
Shit
for a
out of
second.
me.
Yeah.
Owned by a
Hello?
Blondie Lee and she has
Hey,
a warrant.
Lucian.
Hey, Cole, what's going
Hey, it's
on?
Bill.
That's
It's from Sandy.
Yeah, Bill, I know you.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, I just noticed, Tarantino's on duty, sergeant of the LSPD.
Okay.
If you want to talk to him about anything,
Got
definitely in your
Connor
chain of
McGuire's
command,
car
because you
over
guys are
here,
one
also
department.
BBC.
Okay, I'll tell Tarantino then.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll talk to Tarantino.
Well, tell him whatever you want. Yeah, anyway.
Okay, all right. Hey, this is an illegally parked RV too, huh? I'm documenting it. The RV, that is. Oh my God. This is so stupid.
We've got Blondie Lee's BF 400 back here, or sorry, Sanchez back here.
Yeah, this Segoy back here that's no plates or anything comes back to Dwayne Benzie.
I have a
Lucian, while you're
RV
in
with
there,
a bunch
why
of
don't you-
gold watches, a vehicle registration of Blondie Lee, and like 40 phones. What was that?
Huh. I was gonna say, while you're in there, why don't you just pop your shirt off real quick and then put it back on?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yep.
How's
Oh,
that?
Hey, look at that.
How's that?
That's, you can put it back
Hey,
on.
this guy here belongs to Helheim. This one around here.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
I lost it.
Go. There should be one in the
I'm
back
gonna go
of
ahead and
one of the
get
cars.
Bruno
Up there.
over
Just
here, I
grab
guess.
grab a spare.
We take with GOJ?
Well, this house isn't owned, so, and this one's definitely
Let's
not.
do
No, I
it.
know. I thought you just said that you were calling them.
Yeah, Gavin didn't answer.
Well, this one here doesn't even have plates on it or anything, so I mean.
Let's call Bruno and a bunch of tow people. Let's get like 3
someone
people
want
to
to
tow.
open? Yeah, does someone want to open up a little report here so I can get?
I gotcha.
Wait, actually.
I'll open the
Actually,
report.
no, this is unauthorized parking. Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'll print out a little thing for it, but I'll get proof.
Sorry, my wires are crossly connected to my plate reader.
No, it's all right. I'm literally the exact same way, but I'm pretty sure I'm the one that put them on.
Oh no, because I read the plates for the full feet.
Oh.
All right, the incident's up, guys. What do I do about all these gold watches and phones with funny little attachments in them?
I mean, we could just throw them in the evidence locker.
Sounds like trash.
They're evidence. Throw it in there and then.
Careful going over the loudspeaker. They might hear it. If someone's
Yeah, I think. I mean, it's just trash. So or evidence.
leave it
So
in
just.
there.
I mean, we could just. Yeah.
I'm just gonna get it towed.
I'll ping you.
Yeah,
and
fuck
then
it.
I'll also call
Hit the road. Yeah, whoever sold drugs or whatever they did over here really fucked these people up. This is... They're like compounding this place, which is unlucky, to be honest, that we're the people that found him doing this. Oh, I probably should document that it's that it was here. Make sure we get a picture of all this stuff, by the way, because I'm only saying that because I almost forgot.
Got one of the Segoy from the front. I should probably get one from behind too to put no plates on it.
All right. Blondie Lee. Boom. We'll just do this. Fuck it. Yeah, there. Smoke-a-roo need. And then I can undeploy. Hit the road.
They also have a state-owned tractor.
That blinking light is so funny. All right, we'll do this, and then.
Lucian, I need you to come here immediately.
Okay. Where's here?
Out front by the 2 hot pink cars.
Oh God, did you have to duck? I'm by the 2 hot pink car. Oh.
Okay, there's a little bit of weed in there.
Just hop in there and take a look in the glove box.
Oh my god! 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 Check this
No way.
What?
Oh my! Holy
What's
fucking
Let me
shit!
see.
Holy fucking shit!
Is this
my,
a war?
wait, this is. Oh my!
Yeah.
Check that! Check that! This is a big. This big.
Oh my god!
This is. I see. This is good police work. You already know the. I thought the DOJ will be all up on
9
our
wet
ass.
weed buds. 9 wet weed buds in the back of this one.
Why would they be on our ass? This is. I think
don't know. This isn't legally anyone's property, but you know they're gonna come with some fucking.
Did someone? I documented the trunk. I also documented. I didn't document the glove box.
Has anyone documented the trunk here?
I documented the trunk in here. Yeah. Let me grab one of our cars and bring it in. Oh my god, they got fucked up. Wait, hang on. Do we want to see if Blondie's around and or like I don't know.
That's a warrant right now.
Is this a warrant? You think? This is just possession in her car. She could say anyone could put it in there, but I mean it's on a property.
It's also not tampered with, and it's flagged for owner has a warrant, not because it's stolen. So I see absolutely no evidence, and the gate was labeled BBC.
Let's get a picture of the gate.
And it's 2 of her vehicles.
Get a picture of the gate.
Yeah, and there's not just 2, it's like 3
It's
or
her
4
RV too.
vehicles.
It's all her shit. So. All right, perfect. Wait, are there trunks in RVs? I gotta check that. Let's put everything inside the LSPD cruiser. Holy shit.
Hey, this did anyone check the Kubrick? This is also owned by a BBC member.
What was that, Bill? Ask it over the radio so everyone can hear.
The Kubrick is also owned by a BBC member.
Yeah, we know.
Did anyone check
Oh,
it?
I didn't know that. Yeah, just in case. I didn't document it, but.
No, I haven't documented the Chebrick. I'm gonna do the ISI here, and then if you guys want to grab the, I mean, the Sanchez is over
so
there.
much drugs.
I don't think they have.
Weems too. Who do you think taught
Weems?
Weems?
And I think it's just the RV. I'm not sure if anything else is
Moose
here.
Maple's the original RV guy. You can't take that away from me. All right. So, question.
Should I grab this burner phone in the glove box?
Yeah, there might be shit in there. I'm gonna grab the burner phones in there too. Okay. So what we should do, I think, up to you guys. This RV, should we like not fuck with this shit and leave some of it so they don't know? Or since they already have a warrant, they probably already know they're, you know.
Well, does she actually? I haven't checked because God knows when that plate was flagged for that.
I'm searching
could've
these
been
phones.
a month ago, for all we know.
I'm searching these phones. I don't. I'm searching these fucking phones. OOC don't know if this is legal. I doubt it is. But I'll write up a subpoena if I find something. The old Moose Maple. I'm gonna search that, and then if I find anything, I'll write up a subpoena for it. What the fuck? Dude, I can't. It goes off your screen. It goes off your screen.
Do we have a report thrown up I can just send this?
There's already a report. Yeah. It's
okay.
Cars and whatever it's called. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Yub, I hope you're having a wonderful day. These two are separate. What are on these? There's got to be separate stuff on this, right? Why would they have so many? No? I don't know.
Do we want these taken to state impound or to the PD?
What do you guys think? Probably just regular impound.
Yeah, I think state impound is fine.
I think state impound, but we're impounding them for, like, fruits of a crime, no? Now, at this point? I don't know the difference. I gotta move this so they don't know I fucked with it. My game's doing a fucking weird thing. Display. Hello? Yeah, you welcome to getting conflicted, loser. I'm gonna full send and get their RV. we'll tow their RV. Did I talk to you?
Sure, fuck it. Sorry, I had to deal with a complaint against me that whole entire time.
I had to sit there and deal with an entire PD complaint against me on the
who
phone.
cares? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. There's nothing in here. This is Blondie's, though. There's nothing in the glove box either.
Yeah, I was just more like
I'm gonna move it.
Taking a peek
so
inside.
I was debating leaving it so she didn't know that she was being looked into. I might still. What do you think? Should I leave this so she
No,
doesn't
I think
know?
it sent a great message. Just take everything, and she can't do anything about it. You know.
Yeah. What if we move her shit so she complained saying her stuff was moved? It proves that she knew where it was and she was in.
Yeah, and then she also probably will overreact and do 10 things.
There are rolling papers in the back of this. Do you want me to also load them up just for additional
Yeah,
evidence?
yeah, everything. It shows intent. Are there glove boxes in mopeds?
Yeah, the Segoy in the back has been fully documented. Complete. It's done.
Think
It's gonna be
so.
towed.
Christ, Harriet's got to turn that fucking tractor off. Alright, I'm documenting this, showing that she had literally all of her stuff here. How come I can't get, can you Slim Jim this, Breeze? Yeah, I'll try it.
It's me, maybe I'm dumb. I'm gonna search around for anything that could be used as
With
a
a-
storage.
You want the registration of this documented or what?
Yes, please. Is there a glove box in there or anything?
Yeah, it's clear.
You want me to do the same, Lucian?
Yes, please. Everything aggressively documented. We're gonna assume this is gonna be a big course case, and it's probably gonna be like, why did you search this? So.
We may want to get a picture of the mansion from the front of the gate and everything with
Yes,
like the name
please. Huge.
written on it, etc. And then we should probably go pull up the housing records and make sure that's documented as of today.
Would you be able to do that? I'm unfamiliar with how to do that. Is anyone here familiar with the housing
yes.
record stuff? I'm pretty sure it's just like checking your phone close by it.
I am not.
Let me see what I can do.
Hey, has anyone documented the tube wreck, or shall I do it?
Ready to
10-2.
10-2.
I did not
I
document
don't believe that's been documented yet.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
I'm taking the tractor to Graves.
Alright.
Why was there a tractor?
Just scream whenever you need to pick up.
I
and come
don't
get you.
think this house is available for purchase yet, so I think it's.
Can you hear me on radio, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think it's available for purchase yet, so I think it's just government property as of right now.
Let's talk to
I tried to
the
call
Supreme
Joy.
Justice. You
She didn't answer me.
Try calling him again. I'll try calling District Attorney.
Okay.
Call it Sati. What a fucking bust. Let's get all the evidence in the back of this car. I want to get a good look
I
at.
think it all should be in there. I'm gonna take a nap really quick because I'm pretty fucked up from the car.
Just leave a message.
Okay. All right. They've got to be growing somewhere around here. I'm gonna take this Faggio really quick and just ride around and see if I can find a grow anywhere. I also documented the side of the house that said Bad Bitch Club. This is huge, guys. Good shit.
I got the, I got a photo of the gate. Wait, so they had Bad Bitch Club written on the side of the house too?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Sati's calling. I'm gonna. Hello, Sati. This is Lucian with the LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, quick question. I'm with Nikov and a bunch of other officers, and we're up here in the Vinewood Hills. You know where the big lake is?
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, we're almost positive. Not almost positive. We're pretty positive that no one owns that. But is there like a way to like double check that no one owns this place? Because we're under the impression that this isn't owned based off what we could find. And I didn't know if there was something I just don't know and I'm dumb. These giant houses, and they had all these cars parked illegally there. We searched them, and it's just so many drugs. So we want to make sure we're crossing our T's, dotting our I's, that this is a legal search, you know, because this is a massive drug bust. Like, so many. It was... I'm not going to say who
Is it houses?
Check like the mailbox.
no, it's the big, giant mansion up in the Vinewood Hills. I'm almost positive that this isn't, you know, like the Lake Vinewood. You know, it just says Bad Bitch Club in front of it.
Yeah, it's not owned.
Yep. Oh,
Lucian, I don't know if you've looked up Blondie's priors, but
I don't
she's got
believe
3
it.
times intent to
Anybody has
distribute
sold any of
already
those
and 2 times
and bought
sales.
any of those mansions yet. I've been waiting.
Yeah, well, I can assume that's what I'm saying. Well, I just wanted to double check and make sure there's not like a something maybe you knew. I was like, I didn't know who to, you know, I figured I'd give you a call.
Yeah, I don't know of anything or anybody that could have bought any property there. Yeah, I mean.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Sati, and you'll see a giant drug bust up on the docket sometime soon. And we'll probably keep in contact about this.
Yeah, it doesn't go on the docket.
Or whatever
yeah.
the hell. You know what I mean.
Incident, or actually civilian report if you don't know who it is.
Oh, we know who it is.
Yeah, BB, yeah, Bad Bitch Club. I imagine it's somebody
It's all
from there.
Blondie's cars. It's all
Yeah.
they're all in all of her cars. Her car's the only one here. All right, miss. Well, I appreciate it. You'll be hearing from us probably.
All right,
bye-bye.
bye.
Do you need to be doing anything right now?
Yeah, no
What is
one
that?
can. That was Sati, the DA. Just come over here. The DA said no one owns these houses, so we're good.
Oh, perfect. So legally,
the
we
Segoy,
can-
was
I
there
don't
anything in
know.
the Segoy?
There wasn't anything illegal.
That's
there
Segoy? Is that a
was-
Segoy?
No, the one behind the house.
It's the one behind. There was just a bunch of like figurines, like $20. Nothing illegal. I just documented it and just left the stuff in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
we
Lucian,
should
I don't know
tow
if
it.
you heard me on the radio, but Blondie has 3 times felony with intent and 2 times sale of drugs already.
Oh, this is drug trafficking. Oh.
This is trafficking.
This is drug trafficking right here, man. We just got DT
Yeah.
on our first call,
Hey,
guys. Good
Bill,
job.
good job. Hey,
Good
you know
job.
what?
All it took was some
All
policing.
I had to do was say, look, it's right over here. I'm gonna get in the back here. Nikov was already back here, so look at that. We're
Yeah.
on the same page. All it took
Yeah, I
was...
mean, they don't own this place.
No,
They
I
got
saw
cars
those-
parked
I
here. We
saw
checked
those-
the cars.
I saw
Drugs.
BBC on the gate and those hot pink
And
cars.
you
I
came
was like,
straight
okay,
in,
no,
huh?
I know it. I came straight
Good job, guys. Breeze, are you okay? Are you okay?
You asked him if he's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
investigating.
What?
What?
I misspoke and said, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. All right, well, let's get a
This is good
group.
police work.
Let's get a group jump, mid-air freeze frame high five. Okay, you guys ready?
Okay. Yep.
Three,
No.
2, 1. Yeah.
Yeah! EP. That was good.
Good job.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
That was great.
I never ended up.
Question is, where do
searching-
they grow their weed near?
That's what I'm saying. It's got to be close by. It's probably up the hill.
Let's.
It's
I'm
got to
gonna
be
take
in the
my-
hill.
where's my car?
Hold on.
Where's the
Let's
car?
wait. Are they still? Are they coming to impound the rest of these cars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Well,
probably leave them
Bruto certainly
for
is
that,
coming, and
right?
Jay will get every single one of these cars.
Okay, we can
guaranteed.
probably. Do we need to be?
Are they
here for
all
that?
documented fully?
I would like to make sure that he's back and we can at least let him know. But
Can we just?
Yeah.
Can we, like,
I also am
uh,
fearful that because she's a violent gang member, they might try to hold him up.
I just want to reiterate this. Can we, dollarize, cross our T's here? We 100% all these cars because I don't want this to go to court.
I
And then they're like, you
documented
didn't document this one.
I documented the RV and the trunk.
I put the
of
moped
big
in.
car.
Yeah, I documented like everything doubly too.
Okay, and
I
I did the Shubrick
documented
and
the
the
two
Wait.
hot pink cars.
What we're gonna
Guys,
do?
completely.
Let's do
Clarification.
Yeah.
Kubrick,
Yep.
Me, done.
moped me. This Oracle thing, whatever it's
Doesn't-
called,
can't
get
obey thing.
I think that comes
Not
with the
owned
house.
by them. Yeah.
Okay, RV,
Me.
Lucian. Oh, this
I got the
thing,
trunk of
Oracle.
this.
Sultan, me.
I
and
double
the,
did it too.
Yeah,
And
and
I
the
did
one that was
that
already
one
towed, I
too.
got.
Yeah.
And
Shit.
the other
Perfect.
people already
All
got me
right.
double did
What
too.
we'll do right after this, I kind of want to, before we get a little crazy, wild, wacko mode, let's just go straight to the station and just get everything in here and then report.
Yeah, we need to get all this stuff in evidence.
And then we can get back out there. How about that? Is it all right with you guys?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Fine.
All
I
right.
gotta.
Car.
Hey, are you okay? Did we pay him already?
I don't have money anymore.
Okay.
I
Nico,
can
do you have
give
some money
money.
to pay? Hey,
Yeah,
are
I
you
got
okay
some
to
money.
come back and just? They're all fully documented, and we gave you the report number, right?
Yeah.
Just feel free to come and grab these. Just
And if
as
you
soon as
see
you're done with
anyone
the time, but we're-
suspicious,
are we
you
okay
have
to-
my number.
yeah. Are we okay to head out of here and you just keep grabbing these cars?
I'm happy to wait here with
Or
you,
we can
sir.
wait,
If
it's
you
up
don't
to
feel
you.
safe.
I mean, it's up to you guys if you feel like waiting. I have a gun, so.
All right. There shouldn't be anyone
Damn, that was
coming,
hard.
but, yeah, that is hard.
Jay, what's your state ID?
Mine?
Yeah, you and
Yeah.
Bruto both.
18970.
Hey, Bruto, good to see you.
Bruto, I'm gonna send you the report number and my state ID, okay?
All these cars are documented. The only you can
Harry,
grab
you're
all of
alright?
them. And we have the, we'll send you the state ID and the even the RV too.
That was me, Bruto. Don't worry.
Need me to come grab you?
All right.
Thank you, Bruto.
To state probably. So.
I don't show me. I might go look for this
Yeah,
with
from
the
Sandy.
weed. I'm gonna go look for wherever they grow this shit. Cause,
Alright, I'll head out there.
Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Let's go to
Yeah.
a station really quick, or we could just go up there and get this stuff in. But we got to get this stuff in the.
Wait, do we have actual like drugs? If we
Yes.
do, we
Yeah.
Look in the
probably
trunk.
go
Look in the
Sandy.
Breeze. Look in the
Look,
trunk.
Alright,
did you not
Breeze.
see
Alright,
Breeze?
we need to go
No,
to
no,
Sandy.
Breeze,
then.
Breeze. Look in the trunk.
It's ridiculous.
I don't think you understand. This is we just got to
you'll
drug
see.
trafficking.
Look,
I'm
this
sorry,
trunk
I
right here.
was
This
dealing
one right
with
here.
this
This
No,
one
this
right
that
one,
here.
this
drunk.
one.
I was dealing with a complaint, so I
Hey,
missed like
look
everything.
at
You'll
me.
you gotta
This
be
one?
shocked.
Yeah, you just look at me and you're okay.
Holy
Yes,
fuck.
yes, we got a drug
Alright,
trafficking
My
case.
bad. All right, we're going to Sandy.
No. Actually,
yeah, so you
yes,
can run
yes,
the
yes.
shit.
All right,
Yeah.
Phil.
Yeah, we definitely
just
should
look
not
around
wait
while
here.
you guys
Yeah.
are doing that?
Yeah,
Me
you
and-
guys
me
can
and
do
Jimmy
that.
just look around.
Yeah, we're definitely
Where'd our
not
third
waiting
car
here.
go?
Think
Wait,
you're
didn't we have
safe,
three
though.
cars?
Harry,
We
we
did.
did have
Here,
3
here,
cars.
just
We're-
see.
Did you park it back over?
We're
Where'd
just
you
gonna
park your
look
car?
for
Man? This
anything
I was driving this car.
Or did you leave? This is.
I was driving this car.
This is my car.
Behind us,
Okay.
behind us. No,
You good?
All right.
you were driving it.
Fine.
Okay.
Go into the back there.
Where'd
Go
our
to
third
the
car
back,
go,
like,
guys?
after you this out, 'cause I want to see the
Where's our
the
third
cul-de-sacs,
cruiser at?
like areas.
Let's just drive around and look.
Oh, I could. Oh, I could.
Who was driving it?
You were driving it, Breeze.
Was I? Oh,
Yes.
I was.
in the parking lot.
The
Yeah.
third car's over here,
I
by the
What
way.
did I do with it?
Yeah, I was driving this car.
Oh, Harriet took it and moved it. That's why. I'm like, how the fuck did we lose this? Why is it sitting here? Fucking Harriet.
I'm gonna tell
God
you,
damn
sir.
it.
You said that. Not
Oh,
really. I would never snitch on you, Breeze. All right, good shit. We got a drug trafficking case. See,
is
this
my
is what it's like
fiancé.
rolling with us. Okay, it's easy. It's just that easy.
That's crazy.
Alright, we're 76 to Sandy with a shit ton of
I've
trucks.
still got it, Nikov.
You. Like you never missed a step. Never missed a beat.
This is my 5th time on duty. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, we're okay. We're alright.
Thank you, sir.
Good job, guys.
Nikov, I'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Wait,
Thank
Nikov,
I
did you
just
fall out of
went
the car?
Flying at about 70 miles an hour into.
All right, huge. Big Blondie bust. All you have to do is look around. I wonder where Blondie went, man. I wonder if Blondie just heard this. Hey, Breeze, can you come give me a nudge? I'm almost positive that that's government. I'm also having Lucian kind of go by what everyone else is saying too, so. That is not owned property. Thank you. I don't think that's owned property, man. So, let's see. Hey, Breeze, can you give me a nudge?
How do you do? How do you do that?
Thanks. I don't know.
Don't total that fucking car. We need to take this to a station. What the fuck are you doing, Lucian?
I get it.
It's heavy with all the drugs in it. I get it. You're not used to driving that all the time.
Oh my god.
Where's the line for RVs to get towed?
Huh?
Too far north, like the ones that are too far north.
Well, it's
Isn't
parked
Malo
on
like
private
the line?
or on government property, but
Oh no,
it's
we're
below,
not talking about that one.
It's below. It's a little bit above Galileo. It's in legislation under parking guidelines, I believe. Oh man, they changed it though. They changed the city limits recently. I haven't seen since. I think they did. I don't know. Last time it was changed. Pretty sure the line cuts off just north of Galileo Observatory. It used to be south of Marlow, but it's like around Marlow. All right, I'm pulling this in the back if we want to like extra hands to grab us in the evidence locker. God damn. Forget the thing. Wait, I have to.
Hello?
Hey, sir, it's Lucian.
Oh, hold on. That was him. Hello?
Hey, sir, it's Lucian.
Hi, Lucian.
I just wanted to let you know I just got a big drug trafficking drug bust.
Good job. Do you need anybody like a narcotics detective or anything like that to help you? No? Okay.
It's Blondie Lee. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 joints and 400 wet buds and some stuff in a syringe.
Yeah, Jimmy said there was some rolling papers there too, right?
Yeah. Shows cultivation.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, bud.
Yeah, very, very, very good. Sorry, Ty's not around, so I figured I'd call you.
Oh.
Yeah, Ty's
okay.
not, Ty wasn't. No one from LSPD was around for me to call to tell all the good news.
Yeah. Well, very good job.
And
good
seeds. Oh, they're fucked. They were so fucked.
And seeds too?
And seeds.
Okay.
They're so fucked, sir. This is not good.
What am I picking in?
All right. That's
All
good.
right.
Good job.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, huge news. Huge news, guys. Rehabilitation camp's up. Got approved. So we can start playing Crim. Or not Crim.
Hey, Lucian, while you guys do that up in Sunday, me and Jimmy are just going to check some usual weed spots on the south side.
Copy that.
What is this? I'm gonna run tests on this drug. I don't know what the fuck it is.
The one in the syringe?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, first of all, I don't think you can analyze syringes It's the analysis machine only works with like loose powders and
What the
such.
hell?
But
Okay.
really?
Oh no, I didn't. I just didn't know.
I thought you were saying it does.
I could try.
But doesn't it have a label on it?
Adenosine. Adenosine.
Yeah. So you know where to find that, right? The Smith Act, all the scheduled stuff.
Smith.
I'm pretty sure that one is. Yeah, I was. Okay. So that one, I believe, is any amount in a syringe is a felony. But let me double check.
It should be. Wow, this is a lot. And they have. This is so fucked up. They have the wet bud, the dried bud, the seeds, the rolling paper, and they have literally every step within the cultivation process.
What is it called?
Adenosine. It's
ADEN.
0 to 30 milligrams is a misdemeanor amount, and then 30.1 plus milligrams is a felony.
Oh, they only have 3 milligrams of it.
Wait, could you spell it again? Sorry.
It's adenosine. ADENOSINE. They have 3 milligrams of it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so it's a misdemeanor amount.
Oh, okay. All right.
Doesn't that cause a heart attack though? I'm
yeah,
very surprised.
Causes brief cardiac arrest to reset electrical rhythm. Disclaimer: only use on unconscious patients with a flat line.
Yeah, that really seems like any amount should be a felony. I don't.
Oops.
You don't even get high off of that. It just kills you. That's death in a syringe. Why is that not a felony?
Let's get all this stuff in there while we're in here.
All right.
Paperwork time. Let's do this. Wait. Dispatch call. Let's get the dispatch call for why we were there.
I can get it. All right, I got it.
I can see them.
Uh-oh, Blondie's on Twinsta. Whoever's responsible for going to fucking pay. I know it was the fucking...
Oh, we should find them.
Oh, we need to tell Jay.
Hey, they're in the area. Blondie just twinsted it out. They're in the area. We should... I'm gonna announce this on Channel 1. Is there an active on Channel 1? Radio check.
I'm not on it.
I have it turned on.
Me and Jimmy are going by too. Oh fuck, we crashed.
Hey, be on the lookout for Blondie. We just seized.
Yeah, if
so
you want to
much
head back
shit
to
from
that
her
house
cars.
just to check on
Like
Jay and
hundreds
Bruto, if
of
Blondie knows and Blondie was there
drugs.
already, they could be in danger.
She's on Twinsta right now, saying whoever's responsible is gonna pay. I'll have to check and see if there's an active warrant, but we're gonna put one up shortly. But just be on the lookout.
There is an active warrant.
She has an active warrant right now already.
Any guns?
Let's go, police.
Yeah, the warrant's gonna be like probably drug trafficking.
Lucian, don't put that on the radio, boss.
Okay, I won't, sir. Sorry, I was told to.
What'd they say?
They said don't put that on the radio.
Yeah,
What?
somebody might alert her.
She's already knows. She already has a warrant.
Well, not for this.
We had 2 tow truck drivers there. They could be in danger. We're on our way, stat.
Am I not allowed to say that we caught someone?
No,
for
I
drug
thought it was
trafficking on
fine.
the Radio.
I don't understand why that would be a problem. We're the police. I feel like we should. It also doesn't.
Probably should communicate, hey, we got somebody for drug trafficking. If you happen to get them, they already have a warrant. Get
If we
them.
can't use our radios to communicate important information, that's a huge problem.
Also,
I feel like we
we
should be
should
dealing with
document
that before we do anything else.
Post on Twinstead.
Oh yeah, document that.
Yeah, I
do
got it.
that.
I
That's
already
good.
have.
Huge.
Oh.
Harriet already got it.
Doubly so.
That means that she immediately was there and knew. That's awesome.
Amateur.
Yep.
You did great, sweetheart.
What?
Thank you. You're welcome.
Huge.
You okay, Harriet? You look on edge.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Kind of what?
I don't know.
You're kind of, I don't know.
At the house, we are combing the area just to make sure.
Nikov,
it's
was
clear.
that the Segoy that was in the, with the
Once we
glove
get
box
additional
weed?
77s,
Was it
then
Segoy?
we'll
Sentinel
call the
XS.
tow truck drivers back in. There's a bike that was not previously here out.
Yeah, it was the I'm putting the photos in right now, but it was the Sentinel XS.
Yeah, I put it in there too. I'm fine with us having.
Okay.
Where do you need 77, sweetheart?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think they're
Oh,
on
I'm
the way.
fucking starving.
It's up in the Vinewood Hills currently. It's we were towing the vehicles, and then the Blondie Lee tweeted out about what we're gonna pay, and there's tow truck drivers towing. Yeah.
Huh.
Guys, they need us on scene.
Is there not units down there?
Channel 1?
Jimmy's asking for 77.
Okay.
Is someone
Alright, we've got everything in evidence.
We just got
we
gunshots
can
on
help
Malo
him.
with 76. That's nearby.
Gremlin 13, same traffic.
Lucian Nikov, if you want to remain here and process,
No,
Harriet
no,
Nightingale.
we're coming. We're coming.
All right, copy.
Fuck it. Take this.
No issues.
Dispatch to Hotel 70, operating under Beach 29.
They took the shitty car. All right. All right, 76 to Vinewood Hills from LSSD.
Metro 2 in traffic.
Where is...
3 Sierra 11.
Is he
on
chasing
Alta.
them?
No, there were shots at Marlowe.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Sierra 50, you got 2 females robbing a house, Meringue Lane. 3 females. Have a gray van outside. Make that 4 individuals. Don't need 77.
Show Beach 29, route please 31.
What the hell?
Cleared up. They were shooting a mountain lion. It was Franklin DuPont, I believe, where those gunshots were. So I was 76 back to the
Alright.
house.
Good shit.
10-4 worse, still 76 is wrong.
Gremlin 13, I'll 76 to the 31 for backup.
All right.
Group C95 can 76 to the 31. I'm gonna stay back with the house, sir, because I'm on an ATV, so...
That's like 5 units going to that house forever.
Oh, I'm still not on channel 1.
What's the status?
Probably switch.
31?
Currently talking with the individuals, saying they're setting up a party.
Party, huh?
Oh God.
For people that are for the Blonde Lee situation, there's a BMX bike
we still
that
got a
was
couple
here and
doors,
is
we're
now
fine.
gone, and that wasn't here before, so she has to be in the area.
10-4. What's Blondie look like?
Blonde,
you aware that you were talking on 42?
Sort of usually wears like a mini
Yes.
skirt and a crop top.
double check.
Show Beach 29, 23, latest 31 Sandy Shores.
Usually fairly done up. You know, she looks like somebody whose name would be Blondie.
Have you checked the nearby area for like stuff yet?
For what?
We checked for some weed and stuff nearby. We didn't find anything. We checked like kind
Oh,
of
are you on
just
radio?
behind the houses and like a few spots
Oh,
near
I
the
switched
gardens,
to
like
one
over the
just to
fence.
monitor.
Didn't see anything. I checked up the hill, down the hill.
I'm checking over by the Galileo Observatory.
I checked that too.
Oh, you
I
did?
mean, you might check again if you want.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Channel 2 collapse, 195 against Sammy Sharkbait.
Nice. Let's
Good
go
job.
police.
Good
The
shit.
crime spree is over.
Whiskey 29, 76, LSSD 195.
I'm so excited
over
that
until he gets out
the
of prison.
rehabilitation center got approved. We can play Mitchell
Well,
now.
we got him and Roland in one day, so I think we're good.
10-9?
We got him and Keelhaul in one day, so we're good.
Gremlin 13. I'm
I'm
23
trying to
at the
think of
house
what to
wherever
do.
you've
If
seen.
I was Blondie.
Hey, was the moped parked in the backyard?
No, it was out front.
Yeah, it's in the back now.
She was there. We should have stayed. We should have stayed. We fucked up.
We should have, yeah.
That's my bad, guys. Sorry about. I made a bad call.
It's all right. We had to prioritize the evidence.
Where do the Bad Bitch Club normally hang out?
I think here, man.
They got a spot on Haywick, the barbershop on
What the
Haywick.
hell? Who's this?
Cara, I think. I don't know. That was
They
someone.
have to be close by because they were on a blue BMX that was not there previously,
Hello?
and then we just
We
came
got a
back.
blue BMX right here at the Galileo Observatory. Lady in a blue helmet or black helmet. She's running from us. Blue BMX
Okay.
at the front of the Galileo Observatory. We're VCB.
It was a blue VMX that was at the house too.
We're VCB.
That's her.
I'm
likely.
pretty sure that's her. Nikov, you do the comms. You do the comms.
All right. Currently, VCV last seen coming out the front of the Galileo Observatory northbound.
Towards like the ass crack.
Toward the parking lot.
Yeah.
We're at the east side exit, and we didn't see anyone.
Hang on, wait. Hold comms 1 second. I want to see if I can hear a bike. Yeah, stay down that hill. Stay down that hill. Unit that's whatever. I think it's Bill.
That's not me.
Okay.
To your south, that's me.
Is this her in a bush?
I'm approaching from the west.
She's got to be somewhere on the blue bike.
I don't think she could have gotten this far yet. I'm guessing she tucked somewhere nearby.
There's another RV up here.
Is that the one up in Galileo to the
We're gonna
north?
check channel 1.
Yeah.
10-2.
Yeah, I think that's
Blondie
legal
on the
technically
blue
from
bike,
above Galileo.
BMX somewhere over here near the Galileo Observatory. If there are any units that are in the area of just either Baytree Canyon or somewhere near the south or north of Galileo, just keep an eye out. She's wearing a black helmet, blue BMX bike that was originally on scene where all the drugs were found. She has an active warrant as well. God damn it, the timing on that. I couldn't move the car. Was
3 Ranger 5-1, I'll head up in that direction.
She may have.
We're
just tucked
actively
right in
searching
here
on channel
somewhere.
42. If anything comes up, just relaying channel 1. I'm looking around the observatory. She's got to be here. She put her bike up here and everything. Where the fuck did she go? That was crazy. She's fucked. I think she was last seen, like, kind of facing west. I don't know. Bow. Bow. No, 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 no. Nice. God, what was she doing? Nico, what was she doing initially? She was like in a bush or something, right? She was like...
I didn't see her until she was hopping back over the fence. I'm
yeah,
not sure.
She like ran. We didn't even know she was there. She kind of outed herself. But you think she was growing? Hang on, let me check and see if she was growing anything.
It's possible, yeah. Which, if she was, that's crazy because that means we didn't get everything she had.
She hopped up from the corner here.
She was, I believe she was on the south side, like the southwest or southeastern side.
I'm unsure. Did someone just fall down the mountain? Oh.
Hi, Ranger.
Yeah,
I'm
tumbling a little
We're
bit.
basically, we were clearing the house that's right behind you where the Blondie people stay. And so we're just giving overhead to make sure she doesn't return while they finish towing.
Copy that.
And 4.
She is in the area still. She's fucking somewhere.
She was on a blue BMX bike that was at the compound and then was at the Galileo Observatory and then we lost visual.
She was like right down over here.
Yeah. Somewhere. Whose vehicle is this? This isn't a legal search. Yeah, this is just a regular... Oh, this is fuck stolen. James Tamberlini. This burrito comes back to a James Tamberlini back here behind the observatory. Is that anyone that frequents that gate?
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
That's been there for ages.
Oh, okay.
You talking about Big Pussy?
I don't know.
I mean, if they if she knew the house number or even Nathan's first name, I'd be more inclined to believe them. But I don't know.
Did you say burrito coming back to James Tambolini?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his only vehicle. It doesn't look like he's related. It looks like
apparently for a while.
I don't know. Looks like a regular old Joe.
The only reason I'm saying is because the bike was parked right next to it, so I didn't know if it was involved. I think she was hiding and just overlooking her house. I'm not gonna lie.
I think the same.
Let's just keep a lookout for places that they can watch. Oh, or we could, hey, one of us, actually Breeze and Harriet, do you want to go with me and Nikov? Let's go towards Impound.
Yeah.
They may be trying to get one of their cars out. Now they see we're here.
Why on earth would they take stuff out? You know, doesn't really.
I mean, if they're setting up for a party, they should be bringing stuff in, you know? If they bring all the stuff in from the van and set up for their party, then we can lock up the house for the owner, you know? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like you have grounds to risk. There's no official contract. Like,
oh my god!
The invoice manager doesn't know.
I'm hitting everything
first
today.
name, doesn't
You are hitting
know the
quite a
address
bit.
of the place. There's stuff being taken out of the house, not being put inside the house.
Yeah, the fact that they're not giving us a contract or telling us who the person is that hired them is very suspicious.
Hey, we have a van parked over to the east here that comes back to Bruno Diaz, a member of BBC.
Oh, yeah, go check that out.
It's also flagged.
You have, yeah, you have RS to see who's in that and detain them since affiliate has
No one's in it, it's parked.
Oh, okay. Search it.
Just fled from 60, flagged from Asherid, so. Just search it, fuck it.
Yeah. I just.
B3 10.1.
Oh my god. That's. I don't even know.
Welcome, beast.
Hello.
Alright, we're pulling up to the tow lot now. This is where people get their cars, right?
There's some weird seeds in the glove box of this. Not sure what kind.
You should you can check and run those.
There's an ass load of phones in the glove box.
Yeah, they had phones in her Blondie's too.
Ranger 3776.
Oh, I still have the
Radio check.
the phone that I took from her glove box. I have to put that in
Badge
evidence.
1 group 211 1041 108.
Is this illegal? It just says, is this legal to park here?
I don't think so. I mean, they're parked on a sidewalk.
It's a sidewalk, right?
And it says, well, it says no parking, but I feel like that's just a.
It says no parking.
It says no parking, but I
says
never
no
know
parking.
if those signs are enforceable. Like, I feel like that's a private property no parking sign. You know what I mean? But you still can't park on the sidewalk.
You can't park on the sidewalk.
No, definitely cannot park on the sidewalk.
Can't park on the sidewalk. Right.
No. And it's hanging out over the back end of it. It's hanging out into the street.
Oh, this is like, okay, it's authorized. Authorized parking, okay. I misread that. When you get closer, it's an optical illusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Harriet confirmed these are marijuana seeds in the glove box.
Nice. Hey, do you want to steal a Davis PD cop car that's here for some reason?
Why do we have cars here?
I don't know. You want to take one and just leave
Yeah.
this here somewhere? Okay, let's just leave it in. You don't? Do you care?
I do not care. We can pick it up later.
Oh, do you want to park that? Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Get away with the merchandise. Gets people up. Gonna have
Just
a
keep grabbing
1080
LSPD
Sandy
cars.
Shores off of Rang Lane.
Yeah, they're not using them.
A gray van, 4 times occupied.
You require
distance. No, we're all on.
You know, Sandy only has 10 illusions, including the K9 and supervisor ones.
I noticed
Which
when we couldn't find a car.
A car, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me, that's bad.
Would you
Channel
check
3.
your Twister real quick to
Yeah, good call.
All right, we didn't see anything at the parking lot or the tow lot, so we're gonna start heading back up over there.
Well, you were 10-7 on the thing, Lemon.
She hasn't said anything since the comment about
Although I do
taking
find
our
that bit
or taking her stuff.
Is there a is there a name in the directory?
Good question. Let's see.
If I did
Tried
it,
to
I
set
would
her up
do-
on a
I would
sting.
do your accent.
What accent? I don't have an accent.
What would that sound
Nope, not in the directory.
like? I gotta work on it.
Chicken. Oh my god.
It's gonna be tough to set her up on a sting right now because she's gonna be paranoid. If that was her
Well, I don't know
on the
what
BMX
she
anyway.
does. I was gonna see if she like does anything specific. And have
Oh,
some-
actually, go. Hang on, let me mark something for you. Can you remove your mark? Or actually, just go. To
We're gonna
Haywick
stop at a station
and
to
go
get
to
these
the, you know where
seeds
the
found in that
barber
van
shop
and
is
the
on
evidence.
Haywick?
Yeah.
That's I don't know if they still hang out there, but that was BBC's spot for quite a while.
One right over here.
Yeah, just to our left, up here.
Not them, behind us.
I don't know. But yeah, this barber shop is what they originally claimed as their territory. Let me hop out real quick. Take a look.
Okay. Breeze, what was that? Sorry, you said you guys are going to the station?
Yeah, we're gonna stop at like MRPD and just throw these seeds into the evidence that we found in that van. That van came back to Bruno Diaz, one of their members, so you know, definitely helps with the articulation.
Jimmy, are you good with Bill?
Yeah, I don't know if they still hang out here. They usually that place would be covered in little
1 second, sir.
you know, sticky notes and graffiti and all that stuff saying
I just want to
BBC.
make sure you
So
guys weren't getting held up. Let's go up there.
yeah.
Yeah, they're all officially towed.
Nice.
Even down to the last moped and Sanchez.
Does she have any more, what are they called? Vehicles? Do we know?
Right.
Let's see.
AFM,
I'll
she has a
check, hang on.
couple more, but they're all parked at different places, including the Davis Garage, Red Garage, Alta Street, number 3, and Sandy as well.
Ooh. I'll check Alta Garage if Alta fucking what a oh, I love words. I'll check
You
over
can take
there.
red if you like.
Sandy, whatever. If they're up in Sandy, they're up in Sandy.
Down in the city if he wants to check Red Garage.
Yeah.
Channel 1.
Yeah, go for it.
52's requested.
She had like a
clothing
blue
store
top on, hair was up in a bun, and she had a black helmet, and of course the...
Are we looking for her right now at those vehicles, or are we going to potentially look to raid the vehicles?
No, I
we
should
could
write
be
up
able to
a-
say it's 2 different vehicles of hers had drugs in it.
Yeah, we should.
We should be writing something up for this because this is potential drug trafficking anyway.
She also had one of her gang members. We found seeds in the glove box of one of her
Okay,
vans.
let's do this. Let's chill at the Alta and Red Garage, like in that area, just for they come by. While we're doing that, I'll pop up a search warrant, and we'll just put up a warrant that their vehicles were being documented and towed for illegal parking. They had a bunch of drugs, and we're going to be searching for other vehicles. I don't know why in the back of my head I keep feeling like this is going to be an illegal search. I don't know why. I feel like I'm just going to be told that we violated our rights. We all agree that was legal, right?
That was completely legal.
Wait,
I mean,
the whole
checked
thing?
with the DA. Nobody owns that property, so her vehicle's being there. First of all, we're allowed to be there, and second of all, she's not allowed to be there.
Yeah,
I missed the majority of it, but hey, you know what? We found drugs, so fuck it.
Yeah, we found a Panto at the Red Garage. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're here.
Uh,
There's a pink bike.
did we
What,
get
is this
that?
hers?
We got that Twinsted documented, right?
Yeah.
Copy that.
And the comment on it as well.
What'd the comment say?
The comment was some guy called Fang saying, stab them if they did it, don't stab me if I did it, I think I did it. So obviously he's done something against her recently as well.
Alright, probably shouldn't. Shoot, this is the top of the Red Garage. We're gonna go to the top of the Red Garage and overlook. So we're both in the Red Garage, and I'll type this up. I don't think this is gonna get signed anytime soon.
Does anyone know what 3 Alta Street is?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's been
Parking complex directly across from her.
it's been said like unless they had a business that operated out of there, but
She has a Speedo apparently over there.
let's just overlook it. See it. Like they don't have a business or anything, so
Who? Blondie or the other guy?
The Blondie has a Speedo over here.
Okay, sorry, you just said he, so I was confused.
We're gonna have to check some VINs on these, I think. No plates are matching. That's supposed to be here.
I think that's Speedo van, isn't it? Like a more rounded and fat.
No, some of these are vapid Speedos.
I thought they were burritos.
I think it says Speedo on the back.
Good night. Take care.
Have a good night.
Oh yeah, it does. Look at that.
It could be that blue one though. That's the only one we haven't checked.
Ranger 37 and 38. Eastbound occupation. One black in color. Sedan. Occupied one time.
We couldn't find a Speedo that's supposed to be here, so she might have it parked out somewhere, like hiding it. Maybe she's trying to hide it. Maybe she knows she's gonna get raided. I don't know.
That pedal bike was a BMX bike, right? It wasn't this kind of bike?
Yeah, it was a BMX.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I don't see the Salt in here either.
Could have been one of the ones that I think the Sentinel
Oh, yeah,
and the
there was
Sultan
a
were the ones
Salt.
that those were probably the two that we already got.
Yeah. Okay, well if that's the case, then the only outstanding vehicle is a Speedo.
And we got the Panto over at Red Garage.
Is Lucian currently doing the search warrant?
Yeah, I'm writing up the statement for this too. If there's any if any of you guys have any statements to write up, if you could if we can alternate just watching and staking this out, and then one person doing their statement and then swapping off, that'd be awesome. Just parking. Upon documenting.
Order 176-1060, Pillbox Hill.
What was the car that had all the drugs in it? The first one, again,
let me hang on one sec. Sentinel XS.
Warren at the time. Search Sentinel XX by Blondie. Inside of the Sentinel.
I'm adding myself to the report.
How much was inside the Sentinel? Sorry, I'm just writing out the, so I can...
let me see. 106 buds in the glove box, and then let me check the trunk.
Oh, did we check that notepad? I guess it doesn't matter.
I did not check the notepad.
Trunk.
Oh, I can't actually see everything that was in the trunk because the photo only caught the bottom 3. Well, it's okay. Let me see. Let me count. Hang on.
I'll just say hundreds more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nikov,
6.
we can hear you from the bottom floor.
Well, that was not good. 690 joints. I've got to get some food. 690 joints. 300 bud. Or sorry, 200 bud, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really
I can only see part of the trunk.
Okay. You guys got your statements in?
I'm about
into the report,
Harriet's
not
putting
yet.
it for us.
Have you?
Are you asking me?
Yep.
That's what I'm doing. W doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you ask me like that?
I don't know if you wanted my statement because I wasn't added to the report.
I didn't add anyone to the report, Harriet.
I'm just saying, for anyone. If anyone's confused about what my name is, they can just ask.
Harriet, I didn't add anyone to the report. Like at all. I haven't touched it until just now.
You didn't add me either.
Okay, there's two other people. There's 2 other people here that had access to the report.
Harriet, why
I'm
are
not
you getting
targeting
mad at? Why are you?
I did
Why
not
is
add
Harriet
you to
getting
the
mad at
report.
me right now?
Harriet,
Nikov?
what's wrong?
I'm getting out of here.
I didn't add anybody to the report. Well,
I'm
that's
going
not
off
true. I
duty.
added myself to the report.
I'm going off duty. Have a good one, guys.
Why? Why, Lucian?
I don't know. Harriet's mad at me for some reason, and I don't want to be on duty anymore.
What?
That's why you think she's mad at you guys.
I didn't like the way she.
I think it's all right.
I'm going off duty.
It's fine.
Are you
Just come up here and
actually?
talk to her. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm going off duty. Have a good one, guys.
Oh, Lucian.
I'm sorry that I'm frustrated and you felt that I was targeted towards you. I didn't mean to make you feel that way.
Did you see the way that? Did you see
That was
the way
really
that
thoughtful.
she just?
She was coming at you. I don't know why.
Why aren't you defending me right now, Nikov?
Because I'm trying to write a
Can
statement.
you defend
honestly,
me,
but
please?
it's
No
all-
one's defending me.
Okay,
I'm going
Okay,
off
hang
duty. I'm serious.
hang on.
Harriet, can you?
I'm not doing a bid. I'm going off duty.
What?
Go on, finish your sentence.
He's going off duty. Can you just apologize to him?
I fucking just did.
No, I was not listening. I'm sorry. I was trying to write my statement.
Yeah, she really did, and it was actually really kind.
It actually was. I overheard that too. Lucian, that was a nice apology. I think you should acknowledge that.
Well, disrespectful that he's not acknowledging it right now.
Lucian, can you
already
acknowledge
gone.
the...
I can't get this on every character, dude. I can't.
Gone, man. Let him go.
I can't get this on every character, man. I fucking can't. I can't get this on every character. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay.